Guys, wait 1 second. I didn't... Oh, god dang it! Guys. Guys. The... YouTube people, you weren't live. We weren't live the entire time. Once your Twitch, I already forgot how to stream. No, it's just that. Okay, everyone. YouTube people, I've been live for the last 5 minutes on Twitch. Take that, YouTube people. I've been live for the last 5 minutes on Twitch, YouTube people. I'm gonna let you all know this. You just missed my entire 5-minute update of what we're gonna do this week. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow if you like what you see. Yeah. So apparently I didn't press the go live button on YouTube. I forgot to press that. And so on Twitch, we've just been live this entire time for 5 minutes, and none of you just heard anything I just said. How about your vacation? I've been bored. Thank you, y'all boy. Yeah, you just didn't. None of you heard what I just said right now. Exclusive Twitch content. Yeah, join the Twitch now to get your first 5 minutes of exclusive stream content because I forgot to press the go live button on YouTube. Oopsies. Yeah, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, that's great Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and YouTube about 2 videos a day. Feel free to like, share, follow. We're gonna be Zenless Zone 0 today. I am completely free to play. I'm playing this through Steam with a controller, which because it doesn't work, because my controller doesn't work with it for some reason. Hopefully, it'll get native Steam input in like the next 2 months or so. I think it literally is gonna be added to Steam. What does Q2 mean? Anyway, it's gonna be added to Steam in like a few months, so like I'll probably have to redo all that stuff again. But could have made the Twitch, but Twitch is giving me notifications. You have to set all your Twitch notifications to not smart notifications because that never gives you any notifications. No, you have to set it to like all notifications and then specifically set which channel you want all notifications from, and then it works sometimes, 99% of the time. It didn't work. I don't see it. I don't see the live notification going out. Yeah. But YouTube sub counter is broken. Yep. I'm trying to fix it. I've been trying to fix it. You guys missed it. You missed it for 5 minutes. You missed all the stuff. I already went over all this, YouTube people. You all missed it. I already said it all over on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I already said all this stuff to the Twitch people. Then I come back and then the YouTube people now don't know what is going on. Okay, refresh. 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 Do your job. What job? Hey, Hootie. Hey, I just came back from vacation. I'm very sunburned, by the way. Very sunburned. Forgot to wear sunscreen. Very sunburned, by the way. And I'm trying to fix the YouTube counter. 1 second. Where is it? 1 second. Make over Twitch, but bread, come on. Wait, what? Oh, that's too big. Oh, hey, Borna, what's up? I'm trying to fix the sub counter that broke while I was on vacation. Yay! How do I fix this? Okay, everyone. What button do you think it's gonna take to fix it? Okay. Where is it? Where is the background? Oh, is this it? No. No, didn't work. Aha! This one! I found it! Sunburn? A waffle? Did your update reset all your settings? Yes, it did! And we're letting you all know that! Do you make sure to flip it over? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out why it's broken. Okay, everyone, give me 1 second. What color is green? Green might be green, I think. Well, let's just check that out. Green's not green. Oh, wait. CSS important. How do I use the important delimiter again? Okay, wait. Green might be green, I think. Everyone, this is the best start to my coming back to vacation stream. Did you miss the debugging detour? Because this is the debugging detour. No, it didn't work. It didn't work, everyone. What's the point? It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work! What do you mean it didn't work? Okay, sorry. No. No. It didn't work. It didn't work. Not up. Maybe I had to put HTML dark on top. Zenless Zone 0 stream, everyone. This is going so well. It's gonna be Zenless Zone 0. This is gonna be... It's safe. It's gonna be Zenless Zone 0, everyone. Give me 1 minute. Go. No. It's gonna work! I swear it's gonna work, everyone! Give me a minute! What is this? What counter? Wait, the name of the counter is counter area, maybe? Maybe it's counter area. Wait. Can you make the counter block YouTube chat? Oh, sorry. Really gave me 1 minute back from vacation. This is a great... Everything broke when I'm on vacation, apparently. I ran on vacation for like 9-5, oh, by the way, we're in another, by the way, for you all know, we're gonna have another vacation in like 4 weeks. Fun fact. This is just the prototype vacation, the pre-vacation. There's gonna be another real vacation. It's gonna be a lot longer. Okay, next in 4 weeks, and we're gonna go to Europe. And I don't know where in Europe. We're going to Europe, and Europe, and I don't know where we're going in Europe. It's kind of like multiple locations all at once of Europe, and not which part of Europe? The Eastern Europe. Not Western. We already went to Western. Eastern Europe. Not Northern. Sorry, Renki. We're not gonna rewoo the Eastern vacation. The prologue vacation and the real vacation. I'm trying to figure out how to get this, I'm trying to figure out how to get this CSS to work. Okay, everyone, it's not working. Maybe it's this button. Maybe I think it's this button. How many buttons do you think it's gonna be, everyone? Okay, this button perhaps? You think it's maybe it's this button? The test vacation and the real vacation. I'm so sorry, everyone. I should have done this before the stream started, but I didn't notice this happened until someone pointed it out right now. So I'm instead being extremely distracted till I can fix it. And okay, so I think it's called do I need a period in my CSS? Okay, wait, I forgot how you CSS again. Do you need a period? Do I need a period for my CSS? I don't remember. Oh, no, I don't remember. Do I... I'm pretty sure I might need... Okay, wait. No, I don't. I don't need a period. If I... No, how do I CSS again? Wait, how do I refer to div ID? Does anyone remember how I... Yeah, you forgot. Every day stream is posting all along. Magic 8 Ball, the answer is likely. That's not helpful, everyone. The Magic 8 Ball is not helping. Wait. Let's see. ID CSS. How do I select the ID again? It's hashtag. Hashtag. Okay. I gotta do this. So it's, I think it's a hashtag counter area. I spelled counter wrong. Counter. And then I set the color to, how do I set colors again? CSS. Color of element. We need a working counter. Is this really working? Wait, how do I set the background color? Is it, not tomato? What does that mean? No, get that out. I don't want tomato. Okay, wait. Color CSS. Color is for text. No, what's the CSS property for not color? Because that's text. What is the one for background color? Is it just background color? Maybe it's background color. Oh no, it's background color. My bad, everyone. Wrong. It was the wrong one. Okay, so what about background color? I reset that to... Oh, and then we need to make sure it's set to important. It'll work. Guys, it worked. Oh wait, but the font's all wrong. Oh no. Okay, everyone, how do I... Are we sure this is real Seraclin? I have to Google it every time. I forget all my CSS stuff. Okay, everyone. What color is green? What color is green? I need it. Wait. Color picker. What color is green? Okay, green is... No. I want this to be, green is 00FF00. Okay. And then we're gonna green screen the background to be transparent. Because this thing does not support transparency. Duh. Can't have transparency in this thing. So instead, we have to green screen it like this. And then, we take the filter... And we make sure that the green screen is set to a chroma key to exactly 263. That'll be good. Not 67. This is a great stream. Green. That's why is there so many green emojis? I think Sarah is a robot. I'm not a robot. We're just trying to do... Okay, what font? What font do I use? Everyone, what is the font that I use for this? I deleted it. Uh-oh. Guys, what was the font that I used for this? I don't remember what the font was. Oh, no. Okay, wait. CSX text format. Formatting. Was it Times New Roman? Okay. So I believe I want the font size... No, I want the font color to be white. Yes. What color is white? We're back to square one. What is a color? Color picker, hexadecimal converter. White. Oh, well, that's just F. At least we get... Oh, by the way, if you connect your Twitch account to Zenless Zone 0 and you connect those two together, you can get YouTube... you can get Twitch drops for Zenless Zone 0 for 60 polychromes if you watch the stream. Fun fact, if you're on Twitch, you can get drops for this stream. If you're on YouTube, you get nothing. Let you all know. Is the real Seraclin coming back? 1 second, everyone. And then we make the color... okay. What is the color name of this element? I deleted everything, and so everything is all messed up. Okay. Inspect element. It's called counter. Container. No. Counter. ID equals counter. Okay. So the ID is counter. And then we're gonna call this, the color, not background color. That's a different thing. And we're gonna make that, white. No. What is white again? Everyone, I just told you. It's like 5 Fs, right? How many Fs are there in white? The answer is 6. It's 6 white. There's 6 Fs in white. And then, We got perks. Yeah, well, unfortunately, YouTube does not have that kind of thing. And then we're gonna go important. And then, let's see if this works. Okay. Next thing is what font should I make? I don't know what font to make it. Okay. Okay. No, it's not done. It's not done. What was the font? What font did I use for this? Google API fonts. Okay, now I just need to go to the Google fonts. Google API font. It's been saved. Don't worry. Google API fonts. Everyone, give me a Google font that you think would work to use. Home, fonts. See available fonts on Google. What's a cute font? Cute, cool, cute. Oh, this font sucks. Is there a way to find fonts? I need to find a font. What about this? This would be good. And I need to import. How do I import fonts again? Oh God. What about what is the name of this font? Newsreader. This is a nice neutral looking font. How do I CSS Google fonts? How do I use Google font? Oh, I have to link it in my seat. How do I import CSS fonts again? Import. Oh, I found it. Use @import URL of the name of the font you want to use. Gotcha. And then and you gotta make a whole new font. I'm trying to teach you all how to get your fonts. This is a stupid way of doing it, by the way. Don't recommend it. Most people just use Stream Elements. I have a very stupid way of doing the fonts. Okay, everyone? I go to my let's see, OBS, and I go to browser source, import my YouTube counter, and then I literally edit the CSS of the page. And then I this is the worst way to do it. Oh my God. Oh no, how do I get this font? Get embedded code. I want where's basic font import? Okay, href, HTTP, PPPPPPP. I found it. Import. Yes, that's it. Yes, and I use @import font, and I can put it at the top of my CSS, and then I can use it. So don't forget the brackets. I can't use wingdings. Oh, I can't. Okay, no. So if you don't know how this works, there's a bunch of Google API fonts that you can use online, mainly ideally for YouTube, because you know YouTube is a Google platform and you're using a lot of Google browsers, so that all these fonts are supported in most browsers. Unlike, you know, wingdings. No one uses wingdings. And so I just copy the CSS code, and then I can do the font family, and then I take the font family and I copy the font family. Which one did I copy? Well, I don't know. It's not important. I copy whatever font. I don't really know which one it is, actually. Hopefully it's the right one. Okay, so we take this font, we copy and paste it. I want the font. I remember I wrote it down. The font family is called Abigail Fatfaced. Don't ask about that. That's just the name of the thing. And then we do important. And then that makes it gets overridden. And that should be good. Why does it look different? Why does it look different? Why does it look different? Font weight. Where's font weight? Font weight? We need to change the font weight. Okay, wait. So font family, serif, import, back to this again. Hi Hi, Mochi Berry. We're doing a programming detour right now. You see this counter on top of the screen right now? It's kind of messed up because I kind of messed it up. So we're doing a small little coding detour in the meantime. Okay. And then, okay, wait. Key color spill reduction, is that really important, the font? You understand, guys, this font's important. Okay, now last thing, we have to make an outline, but you can't make a CSS outline. You can't make a CSS outline that easily. So instead, you use a bunch of shadows. Okay, wait, CSS outline. They have to have added something, right? CSS outline, go. No, outlines only works for element borders. No, I want CSS text outline. Text outline. I'm looking on Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, I saw Mochi Berry's Kingdom Hearts. We're trying to... Okay. What about WebKit stroke? You think this will work? You think this will work, everyone? It has to work. So then we go into my OBS. Mochi Bear, I have a question. Do you have an easier way of making a sub counter, a subscriber counter for YouTube that doesn't require me to do some CSS coding shenanigans? Because this is absolutely terrible. Okay, and then we'll see if this works. Ooh, that looks bad. Okay, how do I... Okay, we're gonna do it the... I have no idea. Why does it look like that? 1752. Why does it look like? Why is the stroke going inside? It goes inside and outwards. So we're gonna do it the other way, everyone, because this way obviously has flaws. Now the other way is you go look up a CSS text stroke generator because you gave up figuring out how to do that. And what color do I have this set to? I have this set to... what color is F? 4C39AA. So it's 4C39AA. And we're gonna set the font size to, like, I don't know, tiny, and the stroke size tinier. And then we're gonna add the text stroke on top of it. 1752. Oh, hey, yeah, Mochi Bear, this is like the worst, absolutely worst start of my stream ever. First, I forgot to start YouTube stream, so I was not live on YouTube for literally the first 5 minutes. So all the Twitch people got whatever I said, but none of the YouTube people got anything. And then then afterwards, my counter broke for chat. So instead, I have to fix it CSS-wise, and let's see if this works. Oh, it's too tiny. Oh, god dang it. And then we need to fix this thing. So I have to learn how to CSS because apparently this CSS uses my sub counter based on YouTube, on my YouTube Studio page. And I basically just take that and make it transparent and I add an outline to it. But the problem with that is apparently YouTube changed their backend while I was on vacation. So I have no idea what happened while I was gone. And now it's all good. And then YouTube, and then the Windows did an update. And it messed up all my OBS settings and my microphone. And hopefully I wasn't muted when the stream started. And also it messed up my turn off game mode. If you have a Windows computer, Mochi Berry, and you gotta go to settings, make sure you turn off game mode. Because it messes up anything that's not a game. And because it's like, oh, you're not using OBS. Let's just shut that down. Kind of thing. And 1752. Yes, 1752, everyone. You know what? The font's wrong. I can't get the fonts to match, everyone. It's... Oh my god, it's not the right color. It's not the right color. The fonts are all wrong colors. And so, yeah, everyone, make sure you turn off the game mode on your computer. It, like, throttles anything that's not a game, which is, like, OBS, your VTuber Studio, whatever it's called. I thought Mochi Bear used, Mochi Bear. I thought you used Warudo, but apparently you use Vnian. I don't know what Vnian has in terms of Warudo, but in Warudo, there's, like, a thing you can make yourself to look black and white. Let me show you. Okay, everyone. Wait, let me find it. I can find it. It's like called, what was it called? Tone mapping, and I can make a LUT, and I can make it black. I can make it, how do I make myself monochrome? Is it... This is a bad idea. Vacation Acklin hates YouTube. I don't hate YouTube, everyone. I don't hate anyone. I'm just very, 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 very bad when I come back to stream, apparently. I come back to stream and everything just like goes downhill apparently, very badly. And where did I put it? Does anyone remember where I put this? Grayscale. No. Grayscale magenta. Yeah. How? An ad break is starting soon. Yeah, so you can make yourself different colors, and if it's a little bit better than OBS is because you can change which colors. It's basically, if you have OBS, it would be like LUT textures or color grading textures. I think you can do it natively in OBS too. You don't necessarily need to use Warudo. It's just easier because it already comes with pre-made ones. But pretty much, it's pretty much similar, but you can choose which color to isolate too. I already know. I don't hate you, everyone. I don't hate you. This is, oh yeah, this is a prologue to Real Vacation. Yeah, this is, why are you colorless? Damien! I'm dying. Oh wait, guys, the sub counter is like a little bit off again. Oh. We're going through hell. So apparently everything broke while I was on vacation. Fun fact, everything broke when I was on vacation. Everything broke while I was on vacation. So I just having a great time right now. Having an absolute great time, everyone. I'm having such a great time. What did I do? What do you want? Oh, wait, why am I monochrome again? Oh, how do I make myself unmonochrome? I can get out of here. 1 second. I can get out. No. Oh, I can make myself green too. Green. I have all the colors, by the way. I can make myself all the colors. I can make myself ah! Okay, yeah, I can make myself all the colors. Let me get out of here. Okay. Even the colors. Okay, everyone, we're good now. We're good. We're all good. This is a normal. Is it a normal? Is it a normal stream? Oh god, I messed up something else. Okay, I also recently added SiriBot to my Twitch chat so they can moderate stuff while I'm not here. And I forgot to set it up again. Oh god, I forgot to set it up. And maybe I should have duration. I should have done it in seconds. Why didn't I do this in seconds? I should have done this in seconds. 1 second. I forgot to... I forgot to fix the... Oh, SiriBot. It's a clanker. Well, technically, it's not that kind of clanker. Make your skin sunburned. I'm very sunburned right now. Can you make myself a Terminator? No. I mean, yeah, technically, yes. Maybe. It's been 30 minutes. Hey, I just came back from vacation. There we go. I fixed it. Were you outside the entire time? I was stuck outside, okay? I was stuck outside to do something. Okay, we're gonna play Zenless Zone Zero. Hello, everyone. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. Guys, why is my color all different? My name is Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream up on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I disappeared. God dang it. I stream up on Twitch and YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. This is going so badly. Professional streamer right away. It's going so badly. Why is this going so badly today? Okay. Zenless Zone Zero. I'm free to play. I'm gonna have to explain the whole entire plot because it's like season 2, chapter 8 or something, and you're gonna understand absolutely nothing. And I'm gonna have to summarize the whole plot in like 10 minutes, but I'll get to that when I log in. I'm playing on Steam with a third-party controller, so it has to be played through Steam for me to get it. I usually play on phone, so I'm not so sure if it's gonna work. And god dang it, my controller's not working. It's not working, everyone. Oh, you have a cool outfit I haven't seen yet? Did you get Angels of Delusion? I already have all Angels of Delusion. What are my outfits? I have like 3 outfits. If you don't know, I make all my own outfits. Very poorly, in fact, I would say. I make all 3 outfits. I have 3 outfits. This is my fist outfit. My most recent outfit is the fist outfit from my April Fool's stream. I'm not a fist, by the way. Just a joke, okay? I'm not a fist. There's my witch outfit. Witch outfit is for Halloween. This is my Halloween outfit that I made for last Halloween. And then I have my default outfit, which is what I usually look like. But yeah, don't look too closely. I messed up somewhere in the outfit, and you can't tell. But if I point it out, you'll see it forever. And then, so back to Zenless Zone 0. I'm not a fist. You go back to your default fist outfit. It's not my default. What? Okay, Zenless Zone 0. Zenless Zone 0. I didn't get the. Wait, guys, where's the game? There we go. Oh. I'll put it right here. Okay, can you all hear the game? Can you let me know if you hear the game? There's a game. Yeah, there actually is a game. I actually play this game quite a bit, everyone. Fun fact, I actually do play this game. I don't play it on controller usually. So, give me a second. Give me a second. Do I want to be on the other side? Okay, first things first. I need to do all my dailies. Okay, everyone. I need to do all my dailies. I forgot to do my dailies before the stream started. Why do you play Zenless Zone 0, not Neverness to Everness? Because I think I like this kind of game better. I like the combat in this game better. Anyways, did someone just steal my horns? Hollow Garb, did you just steal my horns? I feel so naked. I'm so naked about my horns. How dare you? It's a scam, by the way. It only steals it for 10 seconds. It steals it for 10 seconds. I think Neverness to Everness uses a very similar UI as Zenless Zone 0. I noticed. Also, why is my thing lagging? Worf. Without your horns, you really look like a fist. How dare you? By the way, I already have all the Angels of Delusion. Fun fact, everyone. I already have all the Angels of Delusion. I have all of them. Wait, also, why is my, something's wrong. Button. Options. Input. No. I need, no combat damage. No. Disable. Oh, wait. I can put it to damage compilation? Oh! Nah. I like it about it. Graphics. Vertical sync. Oh! Turn this off. There we go. What is your favorite? I like, out of all the angels, I think Arya's kind of funny. I would say Shuna is my least favorite. Arya is I think Arya and Nangong are pretty good. That is, I'm not the only one catching up with the game being far behind. I just finished 2.3, 2.5. 2.5 is literally 8 hours long. Okay, I need to sync on. 2.5 is literally like 8 hours. I did gotta let you all know that was 8 hours of stream. I was like, that's why one of my longest streams, and that's me clicking through the things as fast as possible. And it was so bad. I was like, oh my god, why is there so much? Masuna's cutesy. I was so annoyed, by the way, with the story where it was literally just everyone telling Xinguang, okay, don't use the Qingming sword. Don't use the Qingming sword. And she uses the Qingming sword. It gives you Alzheimer's. And I was like, don't use the Alzheimer's sword. And then they used the Alzheimer's sword. And I'm like, this is going to be the whole entire plot for the next 8 hours. And it was the plot for the next 8 hours. I should have done my dailies first before we started the stream. While I was talking, perhaps. But anyways, yeah. So, I'm just doing my dailies real quickly. Oh, I did get Promeia. I really should have not gotten Promeia. I should have gotten Silly, but I really like Promeia, so therefore I'll do Promeia. Now, here's how the combat in this game works. So anyone who's curious, I'll explain it real quickly. So I'm playing an anomaly team. So I have 3 characters that do anomaly damage. Am I too big, by the way? I'll let you all know in a minute. Let me know if I'm too big. You got the girl who throws her jacket. It's purple! What are you talking about? It's purple! It's purple! Okay, wait. I'm not used to playing on controller.
Anything else? It's over.
I'm not used to playing on controller. 1 second.
I'll cover you.
I'm not used to playing on controller. Give me 1 second.
Behind you. Obstacle removed.
Guys, it's so fun to play Promeia, okay? It's so satisfying seeing the big bloom damage. I have Jane too. I have all the I have a lot of anomaly agents. And I have no attacker rupture units. I have no attacker rupture units at all. I'm gonna let you all know that. I just have a bunch of anomaly units. So the next time they put an anti-anomaly unit on the screen, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be very bad. You don't even see the damage. I don't like seeing the damage. I'm using a controller. I usually play on my phone. So if I'm kind of weird and clunky, it's because I'm used to playing on my controller. I mean, I'm used to playing on my phone and not a controller. I have all the combos memorized for not my phone. Okay, wait 1 second. I just need to fix something real quickly. And there we go. Everyone on Twitch and YouTube is alive, right? I made sure to hit the live button just to make sure all that. Yeah, but I can get 9-star Deadly Assault, by the way, with just all these characters. I actually don't need Promeia for this one, but I like playing Promeia. She's fun. I pull characters based on how fun I think they are and how much I need them for my team.
Face your judgment.
I like Promeia a lot, actually. She has one of my favorite designs.
I'll cover you.
But if we're going by character, it's definitely either Lighter or Billy. Lighter or Billy. I really want to get Billy, but I don't. He's like in between a very bad. I had to plan my pulls. He's in between like Void Hunter and New Region. That's the problem. I want to get Billy, but he's like right before a New Region, and I really just want to get the New Region people. And like, it's really awkward that he's right before it. I have all the Angels of Delusion, by the way, if you're curious. I'm just not used to playing with it on controller. Okay, Deadly Assault time. The dance is all you need. Yeah, if you're curious about my Deadly Assault, I don't have any attackers, everyone, or rupture. I don't have any rupture people or attack people. So I just have I just have anomaly. I had to use Harumasa because the Filer is my biggest weakness. I don't have any physical attackers. I don't have any electric attackers. So and she has anti-anomaly, so I can't do anything with that. Wandering Hunter, I took Dialin from Wandering Hunter for Defiler, but like if I had both Dialin on this team, it would be like 30,000. But on this one, I don't have it. Maybe pull for attackers. I just like almost like Sisia was just like 5 like not too long ago, and I just ignored her for Nangong instead. I don't know what to try. Free to play S rank Billy or get Promeia. Promeia's W engine is not important. You don't really need her W engine, in my opinion. If you go look at my build for her, I literally just use the default, wait, which button is it? I just use the default W. I just use one of the free-to-play W engines. It's like literally less than a 10% difference between the two, I would say. It's not really that big of a difference. I could theoretically put my Yabi's W engine on it, but like, it is not as good. But, because he doesn't need crit strike. But it's like a very small difference in terms of her signature one and her not signature one. Oh, hey, John Alaska. Yeah, but my Aria, I have Weeping Gemini, but depending on the content, I'll switch out Vivian's W engine and Aria's W engine as needed. I would say most of my characters either have Nagong has her W engine. I don't have Aria's. I don't have Suna's. Most of my let's see. I don't have Dialins. I have Lucia's. I have Yuzaha's. I have not Yux. I have Evelyn's. I don't have Astra's. I have Jane. I have Mayavi's. I don't have Harumasa's. I don't have that. I have Lighter, and I don't have Ellen's. But yeah, you could see what all my W engines are real quickly. You have all the angels. I do have all the angels. They're right. They're all back here. I have all 3 angels. My most versatile one is definitely Nangong, and then Suna. Aria's only works with a stunner, which is only Nangong is the only one. Let me characters I don't know. It's free to play. I'm free to play. I am completely free to play. What do you mean I call cap? You can't cap me. It's called I'm free to play. It's called I just get my 9 stars on CU defense. That's too many characters. It's called either being lucky or free to play. Also, I can get 100%. I can get a S+ on a CU defense like this, if you're curious. I'm not a ZZ player, but are the Angels like default good? It's like they're like a trio. So it's like this game has 3 characters per team. It's like a trio that's guaranteed to work with each other, if that makes sense. So it's very easy to build them to work with each other, if you're wondering, for the Angels at least. But you don't have to get the Angels. You can also use other teams. It's just that the Angels come together like a trio, and they have attacks that work together as a trio. Day 1 player be like, I am a day 1 player, I would say. And yeah, my Angels team is pretty good, everyone. I can't improve this one. This one I'm just bad at Evelyn. Animations also. Yeah, and then I don't use Promeia on this one because there's no ice weakness people in this level. 85 stream Acklins. Oh hey Waroz, what's up? Are you ready to get not bullied? I hope Eevee's gotten better in Shadowverse too. Yeah, if you're curious, I could do Wandering Hunter. This is kind of a spoiler boss, so I'll do Wandering Hunter, I guess. I can do, or Defiler. I can do Defiler real quickly to show it off. What it looks like, the combat looks like. Guys, I'm really bad at Haramasa. I'm gonna let you all know this right now. I need to practice using controller for a little bit. You could be playing on Neverness to Everness. I don't like the combat in Neverness to Everness. Okay, let me just make sure I remember my controls. Did I put it on left or right? I put it on left. Okay.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Guys, I'm not good at using Haramasa on controller. You gotta understand. I'm not good at using Haramasa on controller.
Easy peasy, right? Customer service follow-up. Premium.
I'm not good at using Haramasa controller.
Who's the pathetic one now? We're not done yet.
I am bad at using Haramasa controller.
So one for complaint. Hello? This is the end for you.
It is a little bit easier to play on computer with switches. It is easier to play with switches on the computer than on the phone. There's no way to switch backwards on the phone.
Snap, the plan won't crack.
All's not over yet.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I don't know how to dash cancel in Haramasa, everyone. Don't ask.
Arrows
Rua's a lot better on PC. It's really bad on phone. Also, Dialing gets a heavy attack parry bonus. You like man characters? I like Happy's my. I like Lighter's my favorite character. He's also my only electric attacker, everyone. You have to understand. He's my only electric attacker. I don't have any other attacker. You hate man character? How dare you? He's the only electric attacker I have, everyone. There's like 5 million electric attackers in this game, and it's the only one I have. I don't have Ambi. I don't have Sisia. I don't have C. Skipping Sisia and Ambi. Zhao? Who is Zhao? wanna roll this down? You mean the rabbit? She's not an attacker. You skip seed? I don't like seed. I am so sorry, everyone. Seed requires 2 attackers. I do look at... There's 2 things I look at. I look at meta, and I look at their gameplay and what I have already. Seed, I can't use unless I have another attacker on my team. And I would require, like, Obel Squad. And I don't have any of the Obel Squad people. So I didn't pull for seed because I don't like any of the Obel Squad people. And so, instead, we do, instead, I just have a bunch of anomaly agents. Your bunny character, her Korean name is Zhao. You guys can see all the characters I have right here. You can all see what characters I have, everyone. What's my favorite character? If you're curious, I did make a tier list of all my favorite characters on my stream. It's called my tier list stream. I miss S-rank soldier Ambi, and then one time took 5 months in the break. I don't really like I don't like Ambi very much. She requires trigger to work, like an aftershock agent or Pulchra. But I don't have Pulchra built, and I don't really want to use an aftershock agent. You didn't get trigger. I don't need trigger. I have lighter. Why would I need? I don't need that many stunners. I already have lighter for fire agents, and I have Nengong for anomaly, and I have Dialin for anyone else. Why do you play? What are you talking about? You guys are just skipping all the other people I have. Okay, first one's Ellen. Then I got Jane. Then Lighter, Mayabi. And then Aroace was free. Estra and Evelyn. Then we got Vivian. No Hugo. He was right before Yuxan, Yuzaha. Let's see, Lucia. And then I got all 3 angels. And then Promeia. You have Lycon? I don't use Lycon because, I do use Lycon. But in my old Mayabi teams. But I don't need him for my new ones. If you want to see me do the angels real quickly. Here, I have the angels. Let me just get rid of this. And we can use the angels. The angels are pretty easy to play. The angels are pretty easy to play, everyone. Basically, the trick is just parry of Nengong all the time. My biggest hint is just parry of her all the time, and you'll get a lot more damage that way.
I won't let you down, Nangong. Delusion.
It is easier to parry Nangong on computer.
Together, let's create Look at the camera. The show isn't over yet. Don't forget to call Ensemble time.
What, do you have so many characters? I'm a day 1 player. What are you talking about? And he's dead. Dead. I don't switch to the angels very often because I don't. You didn't dance. It's powerful. I don't need a dance. Do I need a dance? What's up? What do you mean, Damien? I don't need a dance. That boss dies so quickly. I don't have time. The Angels of Delusion is really easy rotation. It's very easy to play them on mobile. Except the part is so there's some characters that suck really hard to play on mobile. Like Xingyi is really annoying to play on mobile. You can't play. It's really hard to play her. Ambi's also kind of annoying to play on mobile a bit. Same thing with Yudahari. It's very, very annoying to play her. And Banyue, it's super annoying to play them on mobile. So I also take into account that how easy it is to back switch them. So there's no back switch button on mobile. You just have to manually somehow hit it. There's like a setting you can turn on to swipe left to back switch, but it's very inconsistent sometimes. And so I have to make sure if it's a character doesn't require to back switch a lot. What are you talking about, Z? I do all my missions on mobile. I do everything on mobile, and I have no issues. Like, I can do all the sea defense and deadly assault on mobile. All action gotchas are harder to play on mobile? Yeah, but I'm more familiar playing it on mobile, so I do all of them on mobile. Like, for example, if you want to do this one, you'll see what it looks like. It's hard to cancel. Yeah, it's hard to do animation cancels on mobile, too. But, I don't play Genie on console. I have no idea how to play it on mobile. I'm pretty sure my phone will be able to handle it. It actually runs pretty okay on the phone. I have not had any issues.
Keep up with the beat. Together,
defense, I don't like the new CU defense very much. Okay, everyone? I don't like the new CU defense at all. Because I basically just spam all in the very beginning. Yeah, but I play all my games on mobile. So that's why I don't like playing Veteran Waves, because it sucks really bad on mobile. Hello, Fish. How was my break? I got sunburned a bit. Very sunburned. I usually, if you're wondering what my score is a little bit lower, by the way, I use Vivian's W engine on. I switched Vivian's W engine on the Aria, but I switched it off again to put it back on Vivian for Deadly Assault. So it might be not as good of a score. They play on PC. I don't like playing on PC. I'm kind of roasted. Yes, I'm very roasted. I'm very, very sunburnt. Yeah, so I switched out my W engine with Vivian, so it might not be as good. I have one Vivian W engine. It either goes on Vivian or Aria, depending on what boss I need to face. Every single time. It's either I take Vivian's W engine for Vivian or I take Vivian's W engine for Aria. Anyways, to the story, everyone. Okay. Who here is new to Zenless Zone 0? Who needs plot summary? Who needs a plot summary of what's happened? Okay, everyone. Here we go. You ready? You ready? How do I flip? You ready? You ready? I don't know anything about Zenless Zone 0. Okay. So here... Okay, here we go. First things first. The entire world is covered in these things called hollows. The hollows have monsters in them. They're basically like nuclear fallout mutant zones. And they're full of like SCPs and stuff. And basically, when... the world is 80% of the world is covered in it. Even the moon is covered in it. And there's like only a few major cities left. And that's why there's so many military people here. Anyways, so we are the protagonist right here. We have a brother named Wise, who's the male protagonist. We own a video blockbuster shop, basically. And we are in the daytime we run a video shop, but in the nighttime underneath we run a super illegal proxy business where you help people navigate into the nuclear fallout hollows, the hollows over here, so you can scavenge for supplies and stuff, basically, because they also have a lot of old supplies in them. And, oh, this is Belle, by the way. This is Belle. Her brother is Wise. You'll see this is her brother. It's yeah, I'm playing as her. Anyways, so we go with these agents and other people, like for example, like this. We go with the agents, for example, into the hollows and help them complete missions. And we also have a secret agenda where we have a mysterious and dark past about our teacher, and we want to learn more about them, but we don't know where they went after the hollow happened. Oh my god, is that Wise's sister? Once you play season, get released, or Lauren Carey won't ever let you go get a legit happy game? Yeah, it's actually pretty good, everyone. The characters are all really good. I actually really like some of the designs. I already had a tier list about this, so we don't have to do it again. But, so basically, let me get out of here. Back to this. How do I get the quick menu? Is it this button? Yeah, here's our video store. So, is it a gacha? It's a gacha. But, like, you could do it free to play, basically. Basically, here's our little bang boo. So, there's like these, like, a lot of robots. Because since 80% of the world is covered in apocalypse stuff, which kills you and turns you into monsters, we have robots called bang boos that help you navigate. And they're also, like, helpers and stuff. And then we also live on this street right here. It's probably like the most friendly free to play. It's pretty free to play. You don't need anything to go progress the story or anything. We have our character. You can see our characters on the street. This is our street. That's our video store. And then we have all this other stuff you can do. But I think the combat is some of my favorite in this game. So basically, so far in the plot, we recently stopped, we went to Chinatown area, and we stopped a big giant, cultist, called Exaltist group that was trying to take over the world by, turning everyone into ethereal monsters by using the hollows to take over the world. And so that's not important. Now we're gonna go join a J-pop idol group and help them learn how to sing. I'm kidding. I'm not how do I explain what this plot is? How do I explain what's gonna happen? Is this yeah, something like that, right, everyone? And then, so you can see all my characters. A ragtag bunch of people are the only people going to halls to save the world. So the average, I would say, the average citizen, it's like kind of like the average citizen can't go into hollows. If you stay too long in a hollow, you turn into either a crystal or a monster, or you turn like basically a zombie, and or something worse. But some people have higher ether aptitudes, which then lets them go into hollows. And those are like the playable characters or the military people usually. And there's also equipment that gives you like higher ether resistance. But people who have better ether aptitudes can use special abilities and do all this superhuman stuff. So I would say the power level of this world is if you have good constitution, you can do superhero stuff basically. But if you have weak constitution, you die in a few seconds, kind of thing. So that's why I explained why there's non-humans. So there's also Dyrans, which are like half human, half animal people. And I can't explain what they are very easily because they're literally just part of the world. Like, for example, there's like a bunny girl. This is she's the head of an organization. She's a tax auditor. Furries? Yeah, that's furries. Lady Sunbringer. She's a tax auditor. She audits your taxes. She's the IRS. Okay, everyone. In lore, she's literally the IRS. I actually really like her. She's really funny. But she's literally the head of the... She's like the head of... One of the heads of the IRS. Wait, there's a bunny girl? Yeah. But she's also like literally like a businesswoman who like can arrest you. Of course, IRS has super abilities. There's different factions. So you'll see there's different factions. Like, for example, the Angels of Delusion is one faction. And they all have, like, you know, similar themings. For gameplay purposes, people of the same factions tend to go with each other sometimes. You didn't get Caesar? I don't want Caesar. Game of all of them. So there's different factions. So, the first faction you meet in the game is the Cunning Hares. They're like a ragtag group of mercenaries. The Cunning Hares are like Nicole and Nekomata and Ambi. And then the next group you go is the construction workers, Bellabog. And you help them with their construction work stuff. Not to forget it's canon that Zhao made a music video and dragged her co-worker into it. Yeah, you could play as a bear. You know who wants to be a bear? I like bear. I'm a bear. Kung Fu Panda. The lore of the bear, by the way, this bear, is that he's literally an accountant for a construction company. He's an accountant. Bear, what if you don't want to help either of the factions? You have to help the factions. It's part of the main story. Bear. You don't like the bear? Let's see. The next faction is Victoria Housekeeping. So they're like butlers and maids theme. And, okay, what about Wolf? I don't know. Wolf is pretty cool, everyone. Furry maxing. Okay, what about next faction was the police. I have the police. The police is also furries too. By the way, this is Sonic's voice actor. Seth is Sonic's voice actor. I can't stop laughing every single time. The police. The police. We have rats and cats. What else is there? Okay, and then we have... I didn't get Caesar or Bernie. So then we have the biker gang, the Sons of Calodron. I don't have all the factions, everyone. Where's Snack Girl? I don't have Sissia. I never got Sissia. This is my favorite character, by the way. Lighter's my favorite. He's absolutely hilarious. And then, let's see. We have, Section 6. So that's, the Japanese section, basically. The Japanese people. And then we have, Astra and Evelyn. These are just regular humans. Is the hollow just nature's retribution for furry maxing? So the hollows are kind of just like, I don't know what they are exactly, but the current running theory is that they're like, so most of the world is covered in hollows. And so basically the theory is that they could pop out of nowhere, by the way, too. It's like, I think it's like some kind of like battery or some kind of power reuse called ether. And it went out of control and then it exploded. Did you just upskirt? No. Damien, don't think about it. And then, let's see. I like Evelyn, too. I like Evelyn and Astra. I got both of them. And then, let's see. Next is the... Let's see. Oh, Mockingbird is... The theme for this one is Phantom Thieves. But there's only 2 of them. So it's really hard to explain this one. And then we have, Kung Fu Panda. This one's a cook. Kung Fu Panda. I like how he just takes up 80% of this. He just takes up 80% of the screen, by the way. Oh, look, a cat. Meow. No, it just takes up 80% of this. It just takes up 80% of the screen. And then we have not raccoon. She's not a raccoon. She carries a raccoon, but she's not a raccoon. Wait, who's Tiger Girl? Jufufu? I don't have Jufufu. I have, let's see. I have Monado. So do cat people and cats exist? Yes. There's cat people. There's like every single animal combination you could probably think of. There's like octopus. There's octopus ladies. There's octopus guys. There's, what do you call it? There's bird people. There's rabbits. There's cats. There's dogs. This one's a dog. He's buff. And then there's goat. There you have goats. And they have, how are these animal people made? We don't know. We have, she's just a regular person. We have, and then we have, oh, robot. Then we have robot. We have robot. Where's the robot? We have robot. When I was legit just a JoJo character. We have robot. Any humans? What do you mean? We have humans. A lot of people are humans. I just have a lot of non-humans. There's like, there's humans. This is a human. This is a human. These are humans. Another human. This is a human. There's a lot of humans. This is a human. She also floats. She floats though. And then we have humans. Humans. Oh, another human. So I have to say there is humans. I just happen to have not a lot of them. We have what do you call them? Onis? Onis. He's blue. It's not a furry. It's blue. Not a furry. Is Billy a robot? Billy is a robot. Billy's a robot. Yeah. So there's also robot people. So if you go into over here, you'll see robot people. There's robot people, there's humans, and then there's half animal people. Like, and there's like people who look like animals that are like literally just bare, and then there's people who are like kind of like literally just like mostly human, but they have like dog ears and dog tail. Billy my goat. Where's the Succubomb Bispis? I don't have Succubomb Bispis. What is that? What in the world is Succubomb Bispis? Is there Demon Fist? So it's 50-50 human and furries. And robots! Don't forget robots. I just don't have any of the robots. Like Banyue is a robot, Chingy's a robot, and Arya and Billy are robots. Is there Fist? There's a shark. There is a shark. Let me find it. Where's the shark? Shark girl. Other than Sarah, is there any Fist? There is Shark girl. Shark maid girl. Ellen. Her name's Ellen. She has a shark tail. She uses I actually kind of like her. This is why I started the game for. I was like, oh, fish. No. Yeah, but there is octopus lady. There is shark lady, and there is I'm trying to think. Was there any other one? So Sarah's technically in the game. How dare you? Of course, the fist. I swear, Ellen is what brought so many people in the game just by her looks alone. I mean, she has a really good opening. So there's like, she has a really good music track that goes. So every agent has a music track and has a video teaser, and like they're really well animated, and the music is really good. I had to let you all know. And hers is really catchy, so I could see how it got so many people in the game. Just really nice songs. Like most of the agents have like a really nice soundtrack to go with them. But so many people I know started this game for Ellen. I remember that. But I don't think she's in the story right now. Right now it's Lighter and Promeia and the Angels. The main pool is the animation in the combat. So they never outlived the Bernice. Oh no, not Bernice. We don't talk about Bernice. 3, 2, 1, fire! Dude. I got to let you all know. Cat meow. Feed the cat. The video lore for characters with names. It's either super cool, super sad, or super goofy. I mean, Promeia's is super sad. Lighter's is super cool. And then, like, Zhao's is, like, super goofy. Like, hers is just, like... She does a music dance video with her businessmen. Well, I've never spent money on this game, by the way. I've not spent a single money. Okay, wait. Where's my, how do I navigate this on PC? Damien? Oh. So, we also have outfits, by the way. I should mention this. We also have outfits. We have a Chinese area outfit. And then we have Beats outfit. We have Beats outfit. And that's our brother. And then we have, you doing here? Oh, also, I need to point out something. I need to point out something, everyone. Don't ask how you get that title. How to get that, to get that title right there, A Melancholy Mercy for Fist. I'm gonna let you all know, everyone, to get that title, it involves having to fist 500 fists. You're gonna have to get 500, you need to fist up 500 fists. In the fisting mini game. I'm gonna let you all know there is a fisting mini game in this game. If you're curious, I did a whole episode about the fisting mini game, and we're not doing it again, everyone. We're not doing it again, but we did do the fisting mini game to get. It took a long time. Where is it? Fist. Where is it? Red Kid in the guy stuff. I caught like 80 fists and I was done with it. I did all the fists. I got all the fists, and I got the fist title for getting 500 fists, and that was it. There's definitely not because it's fists and never been the fist allegations. I just thought it was funny. See, there is a fisting mini game. there is a fisting mini game. Sorry, Frizz, like a mom biscuit. No, we're actually gonna do the main story, everyone. We're actually gonna do the main story. So, that's a hollow, everyone. These are hollows. They're like big giant black hole full of SCP stuff. So, they're kind of creepy. And so, there's also a hollow over there. Actually, if you want to see the map of the world, it looks like, this. So, there's like just a bunch of hollows everywhere. And you just can't go anywhere in the world because there's like hollows everywhere. So, people travel by either air blimp or airplane. Or you could kind of drive in between cities, but otherwise you can't. Like, so the hollow right there, if you get stuck in a hollow, you can't get out. What game is this? Zenless Zone 0. Where you learn about the fishing mini games. They're rated anti-hollow to hollow. There's not too many ways to get rid of hollows. They're kind of hard to get rid of. You either have to kill all the ethereals to, in the hollow, and then and remove the ether crystals and stuff. But the problem is that there's a lot of big ethereals that are really big and scary, and they're like Godzilla size, and they're kind of hard to get rid of. So you can't really get rid of them easily, and you would need a lot of manpower to get rid of them. And if you lose manpower, so most technology and biological things get corrupted in hollow. So anything like advanced mechanical stuff can get corrupted in hollows, and things that are like biological can get corrupted in hollow. So anything like that, those two things can get corrupted. Can you send big explosives in the hollow? Well, the problem is the hollow, it looks small here, but the inside of the hollow is like the size of a large city, like New York City. So, like, the bigger hollows have, like, entire cities in them. So, yes, you could bomb them, but the problem is it's not guaranteed to kill the big Godzilla-type monsters. And they don't have the resources to kill them. That's a small hollow? Yeah, it's a small one. The big one is over at... the big one is over... Yeah, this is the small one. The big one is over here on the top. Hollow 0 is the first one, is the biggest one. There's a whole bunch of other ones, but they're tiny ones can go away really easily. But they're really hard to get rid of. Basically, if you don't want a hollow. That looks like 80,000 square miles. What game is this? It's Zenless Zone 0. If you haven't figured it out. Yeah. So yeah, hollows are scary places. You can't technically. They're bigger in the inside than they look on the outside. And basically, if you get stuck in a hollow, you're pretty much stuck there forever unless you have a way to get out. Because there's like a space distortion effect that goes on in hollows. And there's a lot of like wormholes and rifts and everything. So you can't get out the way you came in, basically. Does world never build nukes? Well, they do have nukes, but the nukes don't work on the big things. You understand when we fight the big monsters, why we don't... Here, like, you fight the big monsters, the nukes don't work on them because they can fly away. Can eat you alive. The nuke doesn't work, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know the nuke does not work. Here, I'll show you an example of a boss. Oh, they fly? Yeah, they fly. They don't, but the ethereals can't exist outside of the hollow. That's the thing. If you want to see what a hollow what some of the big monsters look like. Nuke is big. Which one's the big monster? Like... But the nuke is big. Well, like, they can move. They can technically move around. And they can teleport. So the problem is, it's that the hollows are not connected to each other. They're like they're like teleportation wormhole things. But that makes sense. This is like a small one.
The outcome is set. Tick-tock. Anything else? It's over.
This big is the hollow? No, the hollows aren't connected to each other directly. There's like a space distortion effect that goes on.
Leave it to me.
So I probably need to gain it. Basically, guys, are the hollows bigger on the inside? They are.
Just this one.
Yeah, so the hollows aren't one continuous thing. They're like multiple like distortions. Is there like a... It's like what's that nuclear fallout thing? Do they allow us to be robots? You can be robots in this game. What are you talking about? I'm just not playing a robot right now.
Your judgment.
The boss being fought is in the hollow. Yes. I'm getting Twitch off for a game. Never played. Take that, YouTube chat. I mean that robot. I mean there is robots. I don't play as a robot. I have robots though. Let me find a robot. I swear I have a robot. Honestly, I don't like playing as Billy. He's gun. Huh? There is robots in this game. He's a robot. There's robos. I don't have any other robots. I don't have any other robots. It's the only robot I have. Seraclin's a robot. I'm not a robot. What are you talking about, Hootie? Yeah, so the hollows are technically like separate. Like, what was that one nuclear fallout thing? With fist robot. I'm not a fist robot. What's that nuclear race game where you Stalker. It's like Stalker, kind of. So it's like the hollows are kind of like, they're not exactly one continuous. They're bigger in the inside than they are outside. They're like mazes. They're not exactly like one continuous thing. So you can't just bomb it. Well, you can kind of, but you can't. Stalker mentioned. They're not exactly like one big giant. Oh, Ares a robot. I forgot. I have a robot. One more robot. I have a robot. Jack, I'm not a robot. I'm not a fist. Yeah, so they're technically not like, you can't technically go, so it's like about the smaller areas that add up to a big total. No, it's like, it was a normal area and then it got sucked up into a black hole. And the black hole messes up everything. So you can't technically go, it's not connected to each other. Because it's unstable. So it sifts around over time. The area does not stay consistent. It will move around over time. So if it was in one spot, if let's say you drop something in the hollow, it won't be in the same spot it was before because it'll move around. But Chernobyl, yeah. Butler. The butler is technically not a robot. He's only half robot. So it's like a regular thing, but then it gets distorted. It gets like wormholed, basically. I don't know how to describe it. Here, does anyone have a good example of what happens in the hollow? But if it's supposed to be big enough, would it not affect everything? No, because they're separated in space. So you can't technically hit them anymore. If that makes sense. Because I'm trying to explain. The stuff in the game is not... They're not connected to it. The hollows are not just one small thing. They are technically a bunch of small subspaces connected to each other. And if something happens in one subspace, it messes up something in another subspace. So you can't navigate it. The game is super cool and goofy, but then the world is pretty dark and brutal. Yeah. Inside a hollow, things get twisted, distorted, and warped. Yeah. Gotta keep them separated. How do I explain this? It's like the hollows are big giant SCPs. You know, like that at library SCP? It's like a big giant, like, maze SCP. Hello? So they're fractured spaces? Kind of. Some of them are fractured spaces. Some of them are not fractured spaces. They're not consistent with it. Some hollows are more stable than others. They're in the SCP universe. They're basically big giant SCPs, the hollows. And you don't want to stay in them for too long. Or else you get turned into a monster. Which is the monster we just fought. The monster we just fought was construction machines. So they left some smart construction machines into the hollow. And one of the first missions is a bunch of like construction machines got stuck in the hollow. And they got turned into a big giant mutant construction machine. And that's what happens when they get corrupted. All the monsters are refighting usually are either people who are bandits who are raiding the hollow for resources, or monsters that were either bandits or robots that were turned into ethereals or corrupted. So they turn into big monsters basically. So you don't know a lot about SCP lore? I don't know if I know about SCP lore. It's kind of like the backroom thing. You need a navigator, proxy navigate your way out. Yeah, they're not exactly. It's not consistent, or you get lost deeper. Yeah, and if you stay too long, you turn into a monster. And that big monster we just fought 5 seconds ago is like example of one of the monsters you can turn into if you stay too long. So like for example, you could turn into like, there's like let me see, like this one. Yeah, so all the monsters we're fighting here are things in the hollow. So the hollow looks kind of like this. They're like regular places. These are hollows. So these are like the monsters. So Big Bomb won't work. No, Big Bomb won't work. I'm trying to tell you, Big Bomb will not work.
Face your judgment.
I'm trying to tell you, the Big Bomb will not work. There's some really big... To get rid of... So the hollow can keep making more monsters. As long as there are monsters in the hollow, you can't get rid of it. And so as long as there's monsters in the hollow, you can't get rid of it. It just stays there. And if you waste too much manpower, maybe people die, it'll add more to make the hollow bigger. So you can't get rid of it with Big Bomb. And plus, even if you do kill it with the Big Bomb, they can respawn if there's enough of it left. So they can regenerate their body parts if you don't kill them instantly. So then it won't work. And yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Anyways, we're not doing that part. We're just gonna do the fun side story where we become J-pop idols and stuff. That's why the problem solvable by bomb was very bad. Well, that's why 80% of the world is covered in hollows. Because they can't just bomb every hollow. It doesn't work.
System message. Maintenance of the HDD database is complete. Redundant data cleanup progress is at 99.8%. Connection testing is now available.
Oh, and fairies are smart AI assistant. And it Rise is my brother on the right, and I'm the person in the middle.
Finally! If I hadn't seen Signorino sighing at the electricity bill lately, I really would have thought Fairy had just been asleep these past few days.
Screening redundant data. Screening complete. Current cleanup progress, 85.1%.
Oh, and the HDD, so we're proxies, technically. So we help people navigate the hollows, because they're not easy, you can't navigate them with a map. You have to hire someone to help navigate you through the hollow, because they're mazes, basically. And we have a smart assistant named Fairy that helps us with that, and we have a thing called the HDD that helps us with that. That's our, like, computer that connects us to the robots in the hollow to help navigate people. That's why agents exist to battle those things, that most of the people who can wander around halls can scavenge or farm. Yeah. Does this world of AI and its tech use hard drive disk? Yeah, we run a video store with disk. We literally run a video store. Our above board job is our not so illegal job is that we run a Blockbuster. If you don't know what that is, it's a DVD rental shop. Because a lot of technology in the world has gone, you can't use too advanced technology in this world because, again, it gets corrupted too easily by the hollow. So if you use too advanced technology, it can get corrupted really easily. So then they use more old-fashioned technology, like analog, like literally disc. Yeah.
Huh? I could have sworn it just said the redundant data was nearly cleared. No way this was my fault, right?
So if you notice, one of the enemies we fought was a big giant construction machine because it uses the smart data stuff. It can get corrupted. But if you were using a dumb machine, it wouldn't get corrupted.
Based on current data, it appears the recent actions of the creator have caused ether activity fluctuations in Hollow 0 and the 6 Great Hollows. Some of the HDD's calculation data from these hollows has become invalid.
SSDs? No, they have SSDs. Remember, chat, 80% of the world is wiped out by hollows, so most technology we have is gone, but there is still some new advanced technology made because of the hollows. Yeah, so the hollows are bad, but technically the rich businesses and the tech CEOs, as one might say, do like the hollows because they can harness the hollows energy to power their stuff and salvage it for resources, which an average person couldn't do. And you could charge money for it too.
During the connection test, the system automatically recalculated everything, resulting in...
This explanation sounds much more reasonable than... Oh, what a tragic setback for a proxy. Well, alright then, Wise. Let's
Yeah,
do
so,
something else first.
even though 80% of the world is wiped out, the corporations still exist, and they're called, the corporations are called TOPS. You'll see them later. They're called TOPS. And they basically control basically everything in the city in terms of, like, the resources outside of a few areas. But they contain a lot, they control a lot of the resources, and they're really greedy. For example, there's a special rock you can mine in the hollows called porcelain, and it has anti-ether resistance built into it, and you can use it for, like, armor and weapons and stuff. So they send a bunch of miners to go into the hollows to mine it for them. That's why they like the hollows, because then you can mine it's like vibranium. You can mine the super rare metals that get populated in the hollows. But you also have to send people to do it, and they get attacked by monsters and maybe die. But you get the money. Money. Capitalism still thrives. There's literally the plot of the last 5 chapters before the last one was literally capitalism. Oh, yeah, the capitalists will work with the crazy exaltist people because the crazy exaltist people will give them, like, materials so they can sell it. But meanwhile, the crazy exaltist people are also trying to kill everyone in the world by turning everyone into ethereals. But the capitalist people don't care because they get free money. They get money. Corporal rats are everywhere? Yeah. Airpunk warned us about this.
And with Gilded Karate coming up soon, there shouldn't be anything urgent. So we...
Careful, Belle. You're gonna jinx us.
Yeah, so a big running theme in this game, a lot of villains in this game are either A, crazy cult people, B, crazy mercenary people, or C, big monster, or D, capitalism. Capitalism. Yeah. Money for what if everyone's dead? Well, they can escape in their fancy hot air balloon, and while everyone else dies.
And just like that, my point is proven.
They get to stay in their
Something
safe
always
little
pops up when you say
bunkers
that.
and explore everyone else, and have their private militaries.
It's Jane calling.
Good morning, managers. Are you two still in Wi-Fi these days?
Oh, we're in the China region right now. That's the Wi-Fi peninsula.
I have no memory of ever telling you we were in Wi-Fi, but...
Oh dear. Looks like my timing couldn't be worse.
Jane, you are our VVIP member at the video store. You don't have to be
Alright then, I'll keep it short. I have a special commission, issued by a certain rapidly rising individual from public security, and it needs to be delivered to Phaethon.
Also, we are Phaethon. Phaethon is like one of the best proxies in the world, and we're technically them. People don't realize that people don't know who it is because they only operate in the... Well, most people don't know, except the people, the Gothic characters. But like, most people in the public don't know who Phaethon is. They just know it's a super famous proxy who's really good at navigating hollows. That's us. There's two of us.
It's a special case, so I'll need you both to coordinate quickly.
Why are you speaking so bluntly? Mentioning our identities out of the blue. Faith in this, public security that.
Also, the rat lady, if you don't know, on the very, very left that's being covered by the chat, she is, how do I describe it? Public security officer, aka the police.
I understand your concerns. To be honest, the client didn't tell me the reason for commissioning you two directly either. But with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, there's been a string of intelligent construct citizens suddenly losing control throughout the city. So
These are
things
robots.
really are urgent. And the client suspects it might be connected to some kind of illegal intelligent entity.
So PubSec is after an intelligent entity suspect. Hold on. Didn't Fairy detect an intelligent data entity in Lock Spring? Could they be related?
Oh, also, Lock Spring is another robot, but like, you guys don't need to know that.
I was hoping we could keep playing our roles as video store managers and loyal customer a little longer. Who would have guessed that we'd end up talking about our other work so quickly?
Yeah, also, so technically proxies are illegal. Like, only people who are allowed in hollows are like the government and the police and the army. And we're not either one of those. Technically, the average citizen should not be going in the hollows. It's only for like the police and the government and, you know, all those people and law enforcement. But we're not law enforcement, and so we go in there illegally to help other people get into the hollow illegally. Intelligent entities, also known as intelligent data constructs or artificial intelligence, are by standard definition intelligent units that exist in Cyrus in the form of data. I've gathered the following supplemental information regarding the identity complications of intelligent entities. Intelligent entities can apply to undergo the forbidden fruit test with their logic cores. As long as they pass the test, they will be officially recognized by city administration and be granted the same autonomy as other citizens. Why do they want to go to Hollow Murder Robot Drone? Well, they do all this illegal stuff, and it's their job. So like, they get paid money for it, kind of. And it's called money. You need money. And also they like to research the hollows too, for because they have some kind of history with hollows too. Their professor, ooh, cool game. How's everyone doing? Oh, this is Zenless Zone 0. Also, so this section is explaining how robots work. So you saw there's various robots in the game. So basically the role with robots is if they can pass a test, they can become citizens. But if not, they're not considered citizens. The forbidden fruit test is only designed for ordinary intelligent constructs, and certainly does not apply to your AI assistant. Would you like me to look up anything else? In general terms, an intelligent construct refers to a humanoid machine equipped with a logic core that has passed the forbidden fruit test. They're officially recognized as constructs of a new Eridu, that's the name of the city. Under new normal circumstances, they can also be referred as construct citizens. There's so much lore. We try to talk about 2 whole years of the game now. I mean, you don't need to know all of it. You just need to know that the world is kind of 80% hollows, and the hollows have big monsters called ethereals. And we're just people who deal with those things. Affirmative. The agents masters have worked with Public Security Officer Qingyi, Banyue, Billy, and others all fall under the category of intelligent constructs or construct citizens. Billy is the other character we just saw. Okay, then we're good. This is basically common knowledge. There's no room for misinterpretation, is there? Affirm the relevant file under rarely used documents for you. Senior Fufu is the tiger lead.
Why are you two holed up in your room again? I've got something fun to share with you.
I just realized it's you Fufu Cassandra Lee Morris. It's you Fufu Cassandra Lee Morris. I forgot, but didn't Billy go through 2 voice actors or 3? He went through 2 voice actors, I believe. But like, he's still pretty much he sounds pretty good, the same. One second, I need to make the music volume like 1 lower. For some reason, the audio is really quiet for me. Gotta go. Bye bye, bread. Do.
Good morning, Senior Fufu. What's the fun news? Shifu said that because of Xiaoguang, this year's lighting ceremony will be held at Phylum High. Instead of having Bangbu light the year light like before, this year's organizers want... And rumor has it, Cersei is...
Cersei? But she retired
Now this is all
years
new
ago.
information, everyone. I don't know any of this stuff.
I know, right? So, even though it's just a rumor, I'm super excited! Anyway, with something this big going down, there's no way I'm not bringing my precious juniors along! I came today to invite you both to light up the year light together!
Oh yeah, Ram, please tell me how long this chapter is, because the last chapter was 8 hours long, and that was absolutely terrible. Please make sure this one is not 8 hours long. I just want... Oh, okay, whew. Because this one was... The last one was ridiculously long. Like, one of the longest chapters in the game. And it did not have to be that long, everyone. It could have been half that length. And they just skipped every single moment with Yoshuan Gong talking about the Alzheimer's sword. Every single time. That was not needed. It was the worst thing ever.
After all, the lighting ceremony's being broadcast citywide, so we need to practice! Thanks for thinking of us, Senior Fufu. Wise and I didn't really have anything special going on, but an important commission came in just now. Do you really have every Gilded Carrot Day? Junior Yin-Hu always shows off his cooking skills. He even said that since you two are... It's not that I'm...
Oh, now I
craving
want
the
food.
I'm just feeling sorry for you two.
If you do the big side minigame... I already did the big side minigame. I already did that.
Judging by your faces, you're not changing your minds. But if you finish the commission early, be sure to come back to Swabian Temple around Gilded Carrot Day.
Okay, to summarize the last chapter, for anyone who's new here, we were sent to Kung Fu Panda Land to beat up a big giant cult group of cultists, and they were working with the capitalists to get stuff, and the cultists wanted to turn everyone to monsters, ethereals, by covering the whole world in hollows. So we teamed up with Kung Fu Panda, Kung Fu Tiger, and Kung Fu Fox Bird thing, and Sifu, Master Sifu, to beat up the cultists and get the Alzheimer's sword. There, that's the summary.
Otherwise, you'll miss out on the lucky money from Shifu and all your seniors.
That's the best summary I could give, everyone. Did anyone get all that? Tell me you all got all that, YouTube and Twitch people. Why in the world did you guys send a picture? Why is there a GIF in Discord of me turning into a fist? That is not how I start stream. How dare you, everyone? Back to this stream. So confused?
But I heard the lucky money in Wi-Fi usually amounts to only a few dozen dennies.
A denny is like a penny.
Junior Wise, you already looked into...
So evil group of cultists called Exaltists try to turn people into monsters. We go team up with Kung Fu Panda gang in Chinatown to go beat them up. And we partner with the military and Scooby-Doo. There we go. To beat them up. It's basically Kung Fu Panda versus cultist corporations. Yeah, I mean, we team up with the Spook Sack, aka Scooby-Doo gang, and we team up with Scooby-Doo gang and and the military to beat them up. I don't even understand the game. I like watching you chatting here and other people talk. Oh, thank you, Hocus.
HDD system database is complete.
Huh? Why do I feel like the cleanup
Notification. Unknown data interference detected. Cleanup progress is slower than expected.
What's full force mode?
In full force mode, all of my computing power is routed into a power, and data usage will spike by 200%, and nearby users may experience some network disruption.
Also, Fairy's basically trying to pirate, no, I'm kidding. Fairy's trying to update her GPS, but if she uses so much power. So the reason why we're always out of money is because Fairy uses so much electricity. You know how those AI data centers suck out all the electricity and water in the area in order to power the AI? So the joke is that she takes up so much power to compute things, and she's really good at her job, but she takes up so much power that we always run out of money because she sucks up so much power. She's not power efficient, everyone. This is why RAM prices are getting high, everyone. It's because of Fairy.
Then let's just run it in the background.
Transferred to background processing. During processing, I will plan your schedule. Based on past travel records from Master and Second Assistant, I have generated the following recommendations.
Yeah, this is why RAM is so expensive. It's because we have our fancy AI assistants suck up all the power and internet. At some point... Okay, and these things are called bang boos. Okay, everyone? They're like our little Roombas. So, oh hey Eraser, what's up? Yeah, so these things are called bang boos. Little rabbit things. The thing behind me is called bang boos, and they're like these little rabbit things. They're kind of like Roombas. They help with your chores and stuff, and they have kind of like, they can kind of talk, but they don't have full autonomy. So they technically are not citizens, like intelligent constructs. They're just bang boos. Very expensive. It's my very expensive RAM. Oh, is that why you're Ram McDougal? Oh my god, Ram! Are your picture... What is your picture? I just realized. Are Bang Boos AI robots? They're technically robots, but they're not considered... Oh my god, Ram, is your picture Mayabi Boo? I just noticed that right now. I can't believe it. Anyways, they're technically robots, but they are not considered intelligent constructs. They are just considered helpers. They're not considered... They don't have rights. They don't have workers' rights. Okay, everyone. That's what you all know. So on the level of robot construction, there's like literal just like unintelligent robots, like regular robots, like regular machines. Then there's bang boos. They're like a little bit more intelligent, but they don't have full autonomy. They're not that smart. And then there's like super intelligent constructs. And those things are like, they can move around and stuff, and they have a full human autonomy in citizenship. But they can also get corrupted. Who's your favorite Zenless on Zero Agent? Lighter. They have to make Bang Boos dumb so they won't be corrupted in Hollow. Yeah, if you're too smart, you get corrupted more easily in the Hollow. So Bang Boos are helpers in and out of the Hollows. So they can go in and out, and so people make them, they're kind of dumb, so they don't get corrupted too easily. Because the smarter you make it, the more complicated and more easily corrupted it will get.
Of course.
And they only talk like this.
Do what a good manager's gotta do.
They talk like this.
Just hand me the tape. I'll go right away.
They only talk like this. Anya nya watatata anya anya. That's all they talk. Anya anya watatata anya anya. It's also a running joke. That's the only thing I can voice in this game, by the way. If I were to ever voice a character, I would want to be the only thing I could possibly voice, I could think, is the Bang Boos. Because they only sound like, that's the only words they say. Anya!
Looks like Belle's schedule is booked up before Jane arrives. In that case, Fairy, mind generating an exclusive itinerary?
Yeah, out of 10, you gotta improve more of the Bang Boo impressions. I'm a big fan of Lighter, but I do like Promeia's design. Gecko Boo? Is there a Gecko Boo? Oh no, Eraser! My favorite Bang Boo is, Robin. He looks like, he's so cool, everyone. He looks so cool. He looks like, he has a cool mask, and he's purple. He's wearing purple and a cool mask, and he shoots a little gun. I want a bunny bot in real life. It's so cute. They're actually really cute, and they can do chores too. And they can do chores. You can work them. You can make them work. I really love the Bang Boos. Why must they always suffer super sad deaths or die sacrificing themselves and their owners in side quests? Spoilers.
Confirm plan. 404.
What? So my destination is the same as Belle's?
During routine information filtering, I noticed a rise in online posts.
So when you said you were busy, you were actually keeping tabs on that little...
Negative. The strongest AI assistant in New Eridu remains fully dedicated to the Master's commissions and has never been negligent.
I was only kidding. But Fairy, you heard it too.
Wise, you're way too cautious. Fairy's always careful, and we've already checked in with Chingy, so there shouldn't be any problem. That commission, it's...
Oh my god, I never did Chingy's story quest! I forgot about it! I never did Chingy's story quest. I forgot it's in the store. And I never did it. I forgot it's a side thing doing the store. I never did it. Everyone, I forgot to do that story quest. I have no idea. I had no idea. The Shark Brew swaps bodies is really funny. Oh, you mean Kami North?
Besides, I think Fairy's recommendation is pretty good. Since we're free anyway, why don't we drop the tape 18 brought over off at 404 and check the place out while we're there?
My favorite Bang Boo is Robin. You'll understand in a minute. Well, we're not gonna see him for a minute, actually.
I was getting used to seeing 404 always empty. Never thought they'd manage to open before.
See, these are Bang Boos, everyone. Look how cute they are.
If we go now, do you think we'll run into Suna and the others?
Look how cute these Bang Boos are.
Maybe. I'm actually kind of looking forward to seeing them perform on stage.
Look how cute. Wait. Let me show you what the Bang Boos look like. I have a whole bunch of... They do have combat. Well, we can't go in. I'm stuck in the story. The Bang Boos technically have combat capabilities. Like, some of them, you can give them guns and stuff. Some of them have guns. Some of them have lasers. And some of them have, like, missiles. But most Bang Boos are, like, the regular type of, you know... They just handle basic chores. They don't actually do all that stuff. Like, the military ones can shoot flamethrowers. But, like, the regular ones are just regular little guys. But flamethrowers, everyone! Flamethrowers. Flamethrowers. Imagine giving the little guy a flamethrower. Normal, just the upgraded version of a Roomba. Yeah. If I'm not reading the dialogue, it's because it's not important.
Let's check out what's going on downstairs.
Over here's the drink stand and rest area. This place is so hidden away, but it's a whole different world once you go downstairs.
Oh, the butler Bang Boo, it cooks a pancake and hits you with the pan. Like, there's a whole bunch of little Bang Boos that do all their stuff. The construction bamboo takes a little construction machine. Actually, no, safety eraser. It's not a toy drill. It is a real drill. One of them brings a little teeny tiny little construction machine. And he runs you over with it. And then another one is like literally he's a minimum wage slave. Here, let me find it.
Oh, you're up early.
So this guy is a laser.
Special Bang Boo combo?
This one's a magical girl. This is one of my favorite. Look, he has a cool mask. This one has a gun. This one has a camera. This one has light sticks. This one has a ball. This one has a gun. This one has a gun. That one has literally a gun.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
I'm ignoring whatever that guy just said. No, Tuning Fork profile picture. One of Tuning Fork's profile picture is his FBI open up Bang Boo. This one has a motorcycle. This one's the FBI. This one's the police. This one has a mustache and it can cook pancakes. This is a shark. This one has a rocket. This is a grenade launcher.
Try 'em out on EOS one by one.
This is a minimum wage. This is a minimum wage worker. This is called generic office worker Bang Boo. This one's actually hilarious, everyone. This is called overworked office worker Bang Boo. This is a penguin. This one has a flamethrower. He works for the military. There's a gun on his head. This one rides a horsey.
Someone just asked me why I wear sunglasses indoors. Well, obviously because it's cool.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't notice, my background of my streams, my Be Right Back screen is a Bang Boo. Yeah, if you notice my background screen is a Bang Boo picture I drew. If you didn't notice that.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Yeah, it's specifically this one and this one. That's the one in the background screen. And also this one. It's this one too. This one's a construction worker. This one's a Lego. This one has a sword.
Making Bang Boo's metallic exterior. Is that it? Come back next time, you
This
hear?
is a perfectly normal stream, everyone, where we definitely have played the game and are doing progress. We've made no progress in the story, by the way. We've made no progress.
Is that Nangong's voice? Make every step feel right as we go. La 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 la. Get the music back. No can do. It's almost Gilded Carrot Day. As they say, practice makes perfect. Nangong, Suna, stop that! I'm blacking out.
That paper's...
Apologies, manager. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if I had my bad.
No worries.
Darling, I found those records you were talking about. Oh. Well now, who exactly do we have here?
That's not a fist. Maybe.
Sorry, managers. Letting you see things this chaotic is totally my failure as the leader of Angels of Delusion. That's right, Nangong. It was your failure. As compensation, allow us to offer you 2 extremely sought-after tickets to the Gilded Carrot Day special show for the Delulus.
I don't know what I call my fan base, everyone. I still haven't figured out what we call chat. We're not called the Delulus, though. Okay, that's not a great. I don't know, everyone. I don't like the nicknames Delulus. Oh, what about the? Okay, the Succubon Basculars is kind of growing on me, everyone. The Succubon Basculars is kind of growing on me. But do you all want to be called the Succubon Basculars? It's kind of hard to say it. Like half the people I meet can't even say it because it's so long. It's like you just sort to the Seraclers, but like because I was like thinking, say that 3 times fast. The Succubon Basculars, Succubon Basculars, Succubon Basculars, Succubon Basculars, Succubon Basculars. Can you, Ranky? You say it 3 times fast. Everyone say it really fast to see if it's that hard to say. Succubon Basculars, Succubon Basculars, Succubon Basculars. Succubon Basculars. It is kind of hard to say. It's too tiresome. But it's so funny. It's so funny to say though. Anyways.
This will be Angels of Delusion's first live performance.
Succubon Bascular.
And tickets are
A Sasacular.
impossible to get right now.
I bet a complicated words. The Succubon Bascular turns it into the Succascular. That's worse. That's even harder to say. The Succascular is harder to say than Succubon Bascular.
That's right. Impossible to get. Even though we, Angels of Delusion, are hosting the show, we can't give out tickets as we please. But since what happened just now was our fault, we'll be sure to have tickets sent to you later.
I'm gonna let you know they're not that famous, and they're like small indie VTuber group. I would just say Sakas for sure. No, I can't call you Sakas. I need legally distinct names. You can't all be called after the Succubon region of Bolivia. By the way, if you didn't know, the Succubon Bispis is from the Succubon region in Bolivia. So I can't call you that, everyone. That's like calling you the Succubon region of Bolivia. Every single time I yell your name. Oh, what's your chat named after? An ancient prehistoric fish. And then they're gonna be like, what? And then someone's gonna be like, yeah, did you know that fish was named after the Succubon region in Bolivia? And then they're gonna be like, that's what you name your chat after? And I'm like, yeah. Anyways, by the way, So the Angels of Delusion are like a small, they're like small VTuber, small music group.
Really? Then my brother and I will gladly accept your...
Well, you just naturally slipped into full-on holiday mode. But
Next thing
we
Fist is
still
gonna
got that
sue you.
thing we were asked to handle.
Ah, so manager also has other business to attend to.
Are you sure? Are you sure, everyone? You think the Fist would ever sue me?
Yeah, we've still got some stuff to take care of. So we might not be able to make it on the night of Gilded Carrot Day.
Oh, the scam Bascular? How dare you? Douglas use as a chat name? No, it also already exists. You can't just kick it and put a different Agent Fist instead. Sorry to be the scammer? The scam Bascular? Just take it out of the Tuning Fork, I'm not a scammer. You all get the most out of your subs. Is that right, Ranky? Your Twitch subs? You all get everything out of it. And your YouTube moderator emotes, badges. Yeah. I need to make better badges. Okay, everyone. Next thing on the docket is the one day make better badges for Twitch and YouTube. Because right now, they kind of suck. They just kind of look like a big giant gray circle. It has better value than YouTube at least. YouTube people with the YouTube sub and Twitch membership people with the Twitch subs, thank you for supporting the channel. It is not a scam, I think. Definitely not a scam, everyone. Perhaps, perchance. I think the Twitch one is technically better value than YouTube. But YouTube also helps too, if it doesn't matter. Well, anyways, thanks for the subs, everyone, and for the memberships. It really does help out the channel and helps continue powering my plank of wood that I have to prop up my mic stand. One day I'll get a better mic stand that isn't being held up by a plank of wood. I'm not kidding. It's still, that plank of wood is about to fail any day now, everyone. I was on vacation. I saw that I fell over. Better badge, better fan names to get a chat mascot. I don't know what I would make my chat mascot. I really like the printies from this Gaia, but I can't, that's legally copyrighted, so I can't use those. And I can't use Succubon Bispis. That's also probably, it's like trying to copyright an animal that already exists. So I can't do that, everyone. That's already legally copyrighted. I'm trying to think. I don't know how to make chat designs. Does anyone know what a good chat design looks like? Oh, hey, Rayo. I don't know.
Aw, our tickets were returned. I knew it. Bragging about how our tickets are impossible to get wasn't gonna work at all. Nobody wants them, even though they're free. I knew Nangong's lies never hold up. Nothing we can do, I guess. We can't hold up the manager's work.
End up being a realistic looking catfish. You know, ironically, I drew a picture and I was like, this is literally, I was trying to think of a picture, I drew it and I'm like, this is just a regular fish. I literally just drew a picture of a fish and I just gave it ears. And I was like, is that better? Why'd you make a flying mask? I don't really know. Oh, hello, Astro Haynes. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Because the mask is technically me. So, I dropped my controller. The mask is technically me. So, technically, no. I'm not the mask. But I like fish. See, the mascot has to be like, you're not me. You're technically like, you know, like, think of HoloLive. Like, they have the takodachis, right? They're little octopus thingamajigs. Oh, wait, why don't I just do that? Well, I don't want to be an octopus, but, oh, so I did draw a picture, by the way. I did draw a picture. I'm not terrible. But I try to make something, but it just looked like a big gecko. I honestly just ended up making a gecko. I just made a gecko. It's just a gecko printy. It's just a pretty gecko. It's literally just a gecko with little wings and a fishtail, and it has a mask maybe and little horns. But it's like it looks like a little pack like a printy. But it's literally just a printy. It's not final design, by the way. This is just a prototype design. I'm still thinking about it. Just a gecko, dude. It's just literally a gecko. Like look, if you look at the printy, it just looks literally like a gecko. It's just. What's this fella called? The Succubon Basculars. No. I don't know, everyone. Not final design, by the way. Not final. I'm still working on it. I've already showed it to you. It's the same one. I don't know I was on vacation, so I haven't had the Geklins. I don't know, everyone. It's not great. The second about basketball. Rayo, I have to tell you, that name is so good. Oh, by the way, Rayo, I have a question. Rayo, you haven't made like a... Have you made another video? I can't remember. Did you make another video of, Oops, sorry. There's an issue with my thing. You didn't make another video of the Left 4 Dead 2 things, right? Not yet, lol. Those things are so good. I don't know how you do it. I'm gonna assume you have to download literally... I'm assuming you have to literally download, like, literally half of the VOD, of, like, 4 VODs. Download all your point of views. I lost my laptop on my last trip. Oh my god. No, Ray, I know you fly around all the time. No! Oh, sorry. My Twitch chat is not... Oh my god. Wait, guys, how do I get rid of this? Okay, wait. Some vascular scammer. I'm having an issue right now. I can't get this thing off my Twitch chat. How do I get this off my Twitch chat? Wait, one second. How do I get this off my Twitch chat? I can't get this off. There we go. I can't get rid of it. Oh god. Fine, I'm just gonna put it back to normal. I'm leaving this to Thursday, Friday. I'm gonna download the point of view Left 4 Dead repo. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I am so bad at editing things. I'm so bad at editing things, everyone, that I have no idea how any of you are... I don't know how anyone is able to edit anything from any of our point of views. Because, like, it's so incomprehensible of what's happening. Like, I just look at my point of view and I don't even know what's happening half the time. I don't know how you're able to, like, stitch around 5 other point of views or 4 other point of views and tell what's happening. Because I cannot. There's so much stuff happening in each one of those collabs. Also, Rayo, your edits are so hilarious. I have no idea how you do it.
Oh man, what do?
I can't imagine editing multiple point of views. One is hard enough. I don't even know what I'm saying half of the time in my point of view, by the way. I'm gonna let you all know that. I go back and listen to my VODs, and I'm like, what in the world did I actually say I say to myself? I actually have no idea what I just said. So I'm like, I'm surprised any of you could understand a single thing I'm saying. I'm gonna let you all know that right now. I have no idea what I'm saying half the time. It just...
Hold on. If things go smoothly...
Why did he just give in like that? What am I even supposed to say now?
I enjoyed the stream and just want to make funny videos. Plus, editing of all the point of views is just 4 times more hilarious. Random fish fact for sure. I can't believe you just found me just saying random fish facts for like 2 minutes straight. And you just sped it up. And it's still like 30 seconds long of fish facts. Oh, by the way, Rayo, I did want to mention this. When you're making the video, don't forget to put the hashtags on it. I think it helps with what do you call it? The algorithm. The algorithm can determine the thing. I don't know. The algorithm.
Since Wise is all for it, we'll definitely try our best to make it.
How nice. Now your show's one step closer to being impossible
Oh,
to
noted.
get.
Yeah, because I noticed if you don't use any hashtags, the algorithm has some trouble trying to find it.
I've been wondering, is this their instructor? She looks a bit like...
Their instructor's a fist
someone I
lady.
know.
Yeah, like hashtag VTuber clips, hashtag... Usually, I would say somewhere between 3 to 5 hashtags is good. Like, one of them usually is like either VTuber, one of them usually the game itself, and then one of them is like, I don't know. So far, it's filling up my free time, learning a lot. My big 2026 from YouTube. I don't know how you do it editing, Rayo. You're so good at it. Like, I'm just laughing. I have tried editing those Left 4 Dead videos into a coherent thing, and I kind of just gave it up because I couldn't understand what was happening. Also, I was editing for a short, and so it's so much harder to edit for a short because literally you have like half of the screen size.
But if it really was Lady Cersei, how could everyone stay so calm?
Ah, right. I forgot. Miss Cecilia has it. They run the video store down the street called Random Play. They've helped us out before, and their store's doing pretty well too. The number of visitors they get just barely surpasses what we get. Nangong! That's a little...
Ahem. Wise and I have been away, so the Bamboo have been running the video store, and yeah, business slowed down. But does that still slightly surpass your online page?
I finished my project car. The brainstorm adventure to fill my free time editing seems to fill it so far. Oh no! If you're editing for Eevee, there's so much you can do.
Turns out everyone here is equally rude.
I don't know. If anyone in chat ever wants to do any edited videos, let me know, and you could just put the link in Discord or whatever.
It's fine, really. Belle and Wise already know what we're like.
So, can a barely noticed group like us with fewer fans than a niche video store seriously host a show?
Niche?
We're
video
niche?
store, huh? I'm not...
That's right. And our members trust us a lot. One loyal...
500,000 Denny? Oh, with that kind of money, we could finish all the stage setup and promo materials for the show.
Guys, I don't know how much 500,000 Denny's in this game, but I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere like either between $5,000 or something. Piss reference to Jade. Oh, that is it. For sure you're done all the old man one sauce. Wait. Old man one sauce. What? Oh, and repo. I was like, old man one shot? A repo, not in this game.
All of that would only cost 500,000 Denny. Well, we didn't even add any costumes or promotion.
If ticket sales go smoothly, the funds for preparing the show shouldn't be a problem, right?
I don't know exactly how the monetization system. I never thought of this, but I wonder what the conversion rate of Denny's is. Well, like, to get cat food in this game, it's like 2,000 Denny's. So I'm assuming it's like 20 bucks or something, right? So it's like $5,000 is 500,000 is like $5,000. Just to be forecast, I was watching that and I was surprised. Rayo, I'm gonna let you all know my screaming and running strat, the old man. I don't think I even saw what was happening with the old man. I literally kind of just closed my eyes and screamed very loudly and ran through the old man. I don't know where I was going, but I just knew I was gonna get out of there somehow. I'm gonna let you all know I had my eyes closed. I couldn't see anything. I just ran away. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going, but it's gonna be somewhere.
Just like Nangong mentioned, if we fail, Angels of Delusion will be stuck on our online... Suna, your new song's pretty much done, right? Let's give it a listen.
Screaming, closing your eyes is pretty Seraclin.
My brother and I probably can't offer much good advice when it comes to music, but we're totally interested in hearing Suna's work. Could we have the honor of hearing the demo?
Now is before she knew the old man Gary's the one to proc with voice. Well, I didn't know he was blind, but I didn't know if it would actually proc with my voice. Well, in the very end, I do remember in the very end of that encounter, I say, oh, I was like, oh, what's that? And then he shoots me and I die instantly. And I'm like, oh, it does insta-kill you. I didn't know that. I'm gonna let you all know. I knew his gimmick was had to do something with sound, but I didn't realize his gun insta-killed you. I just thought it had like multiple pellets, and if I was getting hit by them, but I just happened not to get like the full shot. No, it just insta-kills you.
That song? It's still just an early draft.
Aw, but it's so good! Nangong didn't even get through the whole song.
Suna, let us listen. Oh, okay. I need to make some preparations. I can't embarrass myself in front of the manager. Miss Cecilia, could you take a listen to this part for me?
It does 100 damage, but if you have more than 100, you can survive from it. How did I survive? I have no idea how I survived now. I'm just looking it back at. I'm like thinking about it back. I don't know how I survived. I just ran around yelling.
Suna's still getting ready. Nangong and Arya seem to be chatting about something. I'll go listen to them.
By the way, is anyone actually paying attention to the story right now? Oh, it's not too important.
You've already made it this far. You two can't back down now. Besides, this is advice from the Wishings.
I know. I'm really looking forward to finishing the show with everyone. It's just... I'm a little...
Guys, this story is very low stakes. There's nothing happening too importantly, besides that there are a group of pop VTuber idols who are trying to become more famous.
Huh? Manager?
Huh?
Arya? After all, as the manager,
Huh?
Says the manager who's never worked the front desk and leaves the tape sorting and restocking to me. And if we're talking about why business has been slow lately, you really owe 18 an apology.
Oh,
now.
did I guys tell you? It's not an important chapter, but it surely feels a chapter. Fortuna. Also, I need to point out something. You know Rise's outfit? I need to point this out. Rise's outfit is the closest thing of what I wear in the winter time, and my mom just calls it the maintenance man outfit. So whenever I see Rise's, like, it's the blue bomber jacket combo with like pants. Every single time I see Rise's outfit, I just keep thinking of the maintenance man outfit. Because the reason why it's called the maintenance man outfit is because I was in the airport one time and I was wearing the outfit and the maintenance man walked up to me and said, "Oh, nice jacket. Where'd you get it from?" And I said, "Oh, I got it on sale." And I love bomber jackets. Yeah, but the way I wear it, it looks like a maintenance man. The problem is it was cut for a shoulder of a man and not for like lady shoulders. And so it makes you look like a guy from the back. And so that's why my mom called it the maintenance man outfit. And then someone else, the other thing was there's another guy at the airport, another maintenance man at a different place. And they said, "Oh, I like your jacket." And then he was wearing the same jacket, a kind of combo. And my mom's like, "Look, that maintenance man is wearing a bomber jacket too." Well, I got a professional roaster. Oh no, my mom is very good at roasting people, everyone. You can't even tell she's roasting you until you think about it. You just think she the funny thing is that she's good at being sarcastic, but you can't tell she's being sarcastic. She's like, "Yeah, I'm being sarcastic," and like, what? You like, you know, as a mom, when you hear a mom, you're like, "Oh, she's being serious." Like, this is sarcastic, she says.
Wow. I always thought the little issues Angels of Delusion had were just because the three of us spent so much time together. Cause, you know, a little friction is hard to avoid. But now that I see it, a duo doesn't seem all that harmonious either.
Intelligent roast, a slow burn. You realize later you got burned. Yes, my grandpa's also a good roaster. He's super good at roasting you. And you're like, "It's just grandpa, he can't roast you." And then he roasts you, but you don't realize it till a little bit later he was roasting you. And I'm like, I don't know. Our whole family can roast each other very well, everyone. What is my nickname? What does my mom call me? I'm trying to think. What is my mom's nickname for, let me think. No, I can't say it. It's too mean.
It's not that we don't get along. It's just that Suna and I, need some encouragement from time to time.
Am I good at roasting, Lorna? Don't I roast you all the time? It's...
Alright. Well, since the manager's trying so hard to help, why don't you just tell them what you're worried about, Arya?
Just look at having the ability to roast sword stack. Nah, that's not pretty good. No, Viva. Wait, Hollow Garp. Are you the same Garp on YouTube? I just realized something. You're both Garps, or just two separate Garps. Freeloader? Hey! Viva, that one's mean. That's mean. No, she calls me Bump on the Log. How dare you? And we'll delete that other one too. Do you have an interesting nickname? Hey, don't you dare say it, Borna. I'm good to delete that one too. You're Rose, but you're straight up a bully. What is my mom? What does she call me? She calls me... Crazy Fist Lady? No, that's what I call her. That's Crazy Fist Lady. By the way, I'm gonna let you all know, my mom is very, very good at identifying plants. And so, my profile picture is Garp on YouTube. I was gonna say they're both Garp. My mom is very good at identifying plants. So, she can point to any landscaping plant, and she will point to it, and she's like, "That's grass. That grass is like Kentucky bluegrass, or St. Augustine grass, or some random grass." And every time she says that grass, I'm like, "How can you tell the difference between random grasses?" And she's like, doesn't everyone know their grasses? Oh, point to a tree. She's like, "Oh, I know what kind of tree that is. That's a Wasatonian palm tree." Whenever we travel, we're like, that's a Phoenix palm tree. And or she's like, oh, that plant right there, that's a variegated Slephra. Or, oh, she can point to another plant and be like, "Oh, that's an azalea. That's a rhododendron. That's a bougainvillea." Well, that was really easy, actually. Are you prepared to give me cute nicknames? I don't have cute nicknames. They're just all, they're kind of mean. Mine just sound like straight up insults. No, I'm pretty sure most parents give their kids mean insult. Like, when you're like little kid, like little teeny kid, and you're like all cute and stuff, your parents give you cute little nicknames. So when you get older, they give you mean nicknames. And then you're like, oh no. As you get older, your nicknames get a little meaner. I don't know. Wait. What's my sister? My mom's nickname for my sister is Mungie, and then mine is Hamster. I know that feeling. I know what kind of grass to avoid for livestock to eat for their safety. I'm gonna let you all know. There's a type of grass they use in the swamp, and I absolutely hate it. It's the worst grass ever. There's different types of textures to the grass, and some of them absolutely like give you paper cuts. There's like the most common one that you see sometimes see is like a paper cut texture grass. I'm like, they could use a different type of grass. But the problem is grass is expensive depending on where you live, so that they just choose the one that looks the nicest but doesn't feel the nicest. I spot a fish. Hey Yamayuki, I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. Where's my thumbs up button? Oh, that's a punch button. Oops, wrong one. Hi. Hey Yamayuki. Yeah, we're just doing Zenless Zone 0, and we have totally progressed the plot past. No, we haven't. We have made no zero progress in the plot. How are you? Yeah, we're just playing Zenless Zone 0. I don't know if you're familiar with this game. It is a gacha game made by MiHoYo. I think it's like their third one. I know you play Arc Knights, but Arc Knights Enfield, but I'm not sure if you're familiar with this one. I personally like this one a lot. I like the characters a lot, and especially the Angels of Delusion, which is this chapter specifically. But I haven't done any of the most recent chapters yet, so I'm a little behind. Also, why is my controller died?
Honestly, it's just that we've never performed in front of a live audience before. We've only ever posted videos online.
I have it has the infinite long-eared fox, the Miyabi. Yes, Miyabi. The joke is that in the game she's kind of short, but her ears are added to her height to make her taller. And so everyone's like, yeah, no, so half the cutscenes you just see most of it is just ears.
A live performance means being up close with our fans, just like this, face to face, seeing each other clearly. Aria, you look so pretty. No, I'm not that great. What I mean is, Aria. I'm just overthinking it.
Oh, please. If even you don't have the confidence to get up on stage, what's poor Asuna supposed to do? After all, even if no one's seen you in person, everyone's heard your voice.
Oh yeah, wait, by the way, everyone, if you're new here, my name is Seraclin, Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. tonight. Also, if you haven't seen our Repo collab with Yamayuki, if you don't know who Yamayuki is, do I have their link? Borna! Tuning fork! Drop the link! Grab link! Real quickly! Go! Fork! Hurry up, fork! Anyways, I definitely didn't start the stream 1 hour coding detours or anything like that. I just came back from vacation, so I'm back here. Actually, I have another vacation coming up, and we're gonna be going to Europe, so I'm definitely not gonna have internet. Or actually, if I'm in Europe, does that mean if I'm in Europe, does that mean I'm finally be in the time zone that you all watch me in? That would be really funny, actually. I didn't get to experience the time zone you all watch me in, and it'll be really, really, really funny. Because then I know most of you are European, I believe. Where is... Okay, wait, YouTube... I have never been to Eastern Europe. But I have been to Western, like Britain and France. Wait, you already did it on Twitch. Oopsies. Yamayuki. Yeah. I can't spell. Yeah. Wait, Yamayuki, what time zone are you in, actually? I'm just curious, because isn't it really... I thought it was really late for you right now. Or is it really early? I'm really bad with time zones. All I know is that Europe is somewhere between, like... Every time I stream at 2 p.m., it happens to be the ideal time in UTC time zone. What's a UTC? Universal Time Coordinate? Is that what the last word is? I know, like, a lot of my viewers are 8:19. Oh, okay. I know a lot of my viewers watch in, like, they watch in European time, and it's like way ahead of me. And so I'm like, how are you watching this stream? And like, it's like maybe like 2 p.m. It's like only 8 p.m. for them. But I think it's like as the time goes on, it gets really late for them. Or any Asian people. If there's any Asian or Australian people, I have no idea how you're watching this chat right now. Like, Borna, I have no idea how you're watching this chat and where you live. But like, everyone who watches my streams in like Asia or Australia, I'm always surprised because it's super, super late. Like, Australian people, I've seen several Australian people in this chat. So like, I'm like, isn't it like the opposite side of the world?
Now that you mention it, ever since I first met you all,
It really sounds like that singer who used to be the talk of the whole city.
That was a long time ago. And back then, I wasn't even...
Central Standard Time, so it's like 3:21. Oh, the Midwest, or I don't know what's in the Midwest. You know what there is in the Midwest? Prairie dogs. Prairie dogs, not fish. Prairie dogs. Prairie dogs. You understand, everyone? Prairie dogs are so cute. There's like colonies of them. There are like over 100 of them. They're everywhere. Prairie dogs. I guess if the tornado comes, Canada. Oh. No prairie dogs in Canada. Never mind. Take that back. There's no prairie dogs in Canada. Dogs can prairie? Prairie? No, prairie. Like a prairie? Like a field? A prairie? I was gonna say Canada does not have prairie dogs. They have... What else do they have in Canada? Red squirrels! Not really. Yeah. Prairie dogs? No, prairie dogs.
Anyway, let's go see how Suna's doing. I really want to hear the rest of that
Okay,
song.
I think so many of my chat is Canadian, is what I've learned. There's a suspicious amount of Canadian snakes. They have snakes in Canada? I thought it's too cold for snakes. Is there... Can they live up there? But... No. I don't know why so many of my chats are... The dogs can parry. I'm just surprised at how many of you and... A lot of my chat is Canadian. There's like... I mean, like, I would say half of them are American. But like, a lot of you are also Canadian. Which is always surprises me. I don't know. I guess Canada's just more north. There's not any much difference. But like, it's just more north. I forget Canada's a thing. I don't know. There's like... A dog parried his wife? No, prairie dog! Where I live, we legit got a mountain called the Snake Pit because it's full of snakes. Looks up this is the Snake Pit? The Snake Pit. Man, there really is just a pit of snakes. Wow. It's just a big pit of... Oh my god, there's so many snakes! Close it. It's garter snakes, I knew it. If you don't know, garter snakes do this thing where they go into a big giant, to succinctly describe it, mating orgy, in certain parts of the seasons. And so it's just like they all come together and there's a lot of snakes. And man, that seems kind of interesting. I actually kind of want to go now. Dang it, I want to go to the snake pit now. I wanna go see the snake pit. Canada Ackland fan. I don't know anything about Canada. I'm so sorry, everyone. I did not know. The only thing I know about Canada is that there's provinces. You don't have states. You have provinces, and one of them is French. And you have poutine, and you might have beavers, and you have meese and mooses. I mean moose and geese. And sorry, I meant to say geese. You have geese and mooses. Moose. Where's the snake pit? So I know I never go. It's called the snake pit. Maybe just don't go to any place that's called the Snake Pit, and then you probably will avoid all the snakes in Canada. I think they only live in there. The only thing I know about Canada is the provinces, and there's like where's Vancouver? I don't know where Vancouver is. And there's Niagara Falls, and it's better. It looks cooler. Niagara Falls, it looks cooler on the Canadian side. It looks a lot lamer on the American side. Fun fact: I did go to Canada. They have very aggressive geese. Even if you can't see you, it can still sound very angry specifically at you. Oh, I know about the Canadian geese. They come visit the swamp sometimes. They're not only in Canada too. They move around. Fun fact, they fly around. You know, they come migrate for the winter to warmer places, and yeah, they're kind of scary. They're so scary. Yeah, all I know about Canada is maple leaf, maple syrup, poutine, geese, moose, and plastic bag milk. What the? What do you mean plastic? And they have a Canadian coin dollar thing. They're like the Canadian dollar is like worth less than a American dollar for some reason. I don't know why. You're right next to the United States. You would think you would just use the same similar current. Oh, and you use the metric system. You don't you use kilometers per hour. You don't use the miles per hour. You use kilometers per hour. Fun fact: I have gone to Canada before, but I've only gone like very like Niagara Falls. Like you go on the other side to look at Niagara Falls kind of thing. By the way, this lady's a fish. The fish lady. Calibrate rhythm? What? What? Is this a rhythm game? Everyone, I suck at rhythm games. Oh no. I'm very bad at rhythm games. You're gonna understand why I don't play rhythm games now, everyone. You guys are gonna understand why I don't play rhythm games when you watch this. I don't ever do it.
Falling into Delusion Field.
Oh wait, I've done this before. I missed. I'm using a controller. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Guys, oh, wait. Guys, wait. Ow, it's not right and left. Guys, it's not, I got less than it. I didn't even get... No. Wait, guys, I'm using a controller. I didn't even get B. No, guys, okay, here's what happened. So, the blue notes were on the left joystick. And I thought I used the right joystick to get the pink notes. It's not the right joystick. It's A. It's the buttons. The buttons go with the A. The pink buttons were A, and the joystick was blue. And I just used the joystick for both of them, and it was not triggering apparently. Oh, 7 is right on the perfect score. It's okay. It's not important to the story. It just means that you suck badly. Yeah, no, I hit the wrong button. You can also use the triggers that when I used it felt better. No, I didn't realize it was on the... I didn't realize where I was supposed to hit the buttons. It says hit the left and right of the screen, but I'm playing with a controller. I don't have a left and right screen. I used the joystick. The joystick didn't do it. So apparently I just missed half of the notes because the joystick only does the blue notes, not the pink notes. Guys, I messed up. You guys you can't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me. I did good on that. I played on mobile. I didn't hear anything. I was trying to do the rhythm and I messed up, so I didn't hear any of the song. Point and laugh at her. No, don't point and laugh. Blacklight, don't use that laugh emote. Can't make fun of me, everyone. I didn't know. Why is there no voice acting in this part? Angels of Delusion? Deluding? Am I supposed to actually be reading what these are supposed to do? I'm not reading this, everyone. This is not important. This is not important. This is not important. You don't need to know. I already did this. This is not important. They sing. We sing and we dance. And it's New Year's and we sing and we dance. And we sing and dance. This is like the near text arc. Composition. I think I'm supposed to be choosing the right choices. Slice of life. Rhythm. Guys, I'm not a big fan of music composition. This is gonna be hard. Everyone, after reading 40,000 of pages of Kane lore, this is what you skip? There's a difference between learning about Kane getting bullied and her getting possessed by evil Sade versus I'm having trouble writing a music piece. I'm not interested in that, everyone. I'm so bad at writing music. I cannot write music. So wait, Nagong is the dancer, to summarize it. Nagong is the dancer, Arya is the singer, and Suna is the composer. If you're not understanding what's happening here. And I'm just gonna summarize it because I can read a lot faster than I can. A lot of it is just a repetitive information, so I can just summarize it real quickly. So Suna's the shy one, Nagong is like a bratty type, and then Arya is like a thingamajig. But I'm not a big fan of making music stuff. I'm not exactly good at making music stuff. I mean, I have two. If you're new here, I have 2 Sakabon Bispis songs, but that's not technically music. I would say. I have 2 Sakabon Bispis songs where I basically just say Saka Saka Bom Bom Bis 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 Bis, but that's not like it's not composing a song. And they are performing for something called the Gilded Day holiday. It's basically just New Year's, if you're wondering what it is. This patch came out around New Year's, so it's their version of in-game of New Year's. And yeah. Melody. Bounce. Sakabon Biscuits Casey remix. Thank you, Blacklight. Angels of Delusion. The Angels. But I'm not skipping it. I am reading it. I'm reading it. I'm reading it all, everyone. I'm reading all of the stuff. I'm reading it. I am reading it. I can't break focus. I broke focus. I messed up. No! No, you can't make fun of me now.
Manager, your cheering lines up perfectly with Suna's beat.
Another song is really hard on this rhythm mode, but I love it. Dami Dami Yo's easy. Oh my god, I never listened to Dami Dami Yo, but it's really, really good. Lighter song is really hard, by the way.
Maybe next time you could...
So you're the vocal coach for Angels of
Delusion.
I've never been to a vocal coach.
What about the other manager? What do you think of Suna's song?
I've never been to a vocal coach. What does a vocal coach do? How do you learn to sing? I only been to music lessons for like instruments. I've never actually done any singing related things. I'm never doing karaoke stream, by the way. Cough cough. The only thing I know about singing things is that you have to train your voice, but I'm not sure how you would do that.
I may not know much about music, but from what
Thank you for saying that. But, manager, are you
Really?
Nice work, Suna. If you can talk like this while selling tickets,
Gong? I can back that up. Suna said the same thing.
All right, everyone loves Suna's song. And if we want more people to hear it, we should...
Suna just said that we'll need about, if I'm not mistaken,
500,000.
the lottery ticket I bought is about to be drawn. And the top prize is something like 500,000 pennies.
Guys, do not gamble your life savings in lotteries.
What if you happen to hit the jackpot?
Oh my god, the other day, by the way, I was watching Evie play Dungeons and Degenerate Gambler. So I got back from vacation. I watched Evie's Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. And it was so funny because, if you didn't know, one of my first streams outside of Balatro and fishing was the Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. And, it still gets, I made a short of it. It still gets views to this day for some reason. I don't know why. But, I couldn't stop laughing at how many references there are in the game. I don't know if Evie recognizes all the references, but I couldn't stop laughing how many references there are in the game. And, how Evie kept trying to gamble every single time. I would always mess up.
You have an extra 500,000 dennies in your account. But that doesn't help with Gong, you fool. I know you've always been Suna is right. I feel like Nangong meant it's okay. We've still... It's gonna take a while to... But I just asked the wishing sprite. It recommended a holo commission to me, and the commission fee happens to be 500,000 dennies. The wishing sprite? Aria's mentioned that if still, entering the holo is no joke, and fairy tales won't save your skin from ethereals. I'd better dig deeper if I get the chance.
Is this fishing sprite fairy?
That's your if I take the commission, Nangong and Suna can handle them. And when I'm back from the commission, you should be finished with the prep work, and we can all go. That actually does.
By the way, it's illegal to go in Hollow.
You just happened to get a 500,000 denny commission? Did the client say which holo?
Let me see. It's pretty far. We're heading to Lemnian Hollow. Aria! Huh? I heard there's a shop called Yum Chasin in
Oh, now I want dim sum.
Desserts there are... Since when did you get this fixated on food? Weren't you Aria, you think my face is too round, so you won't take me out for dessert. No, you're the one. Poor Suna. Nangong! So are you taking... I never said I wouldn't take you. We've done simple I just thought... If we both go, all the ticket sale prep will end up...
Don't worry.
Perfect. Suna and Arya take the commission while Miss Cecilia and I handle the...
Yeah. Some of the tickets need to be handed to our friends, and the rest we'll have to find a way to sell.
The three names are Arya, Nangong, and Suna. Suna's the blonde hair one, Arya's the pink haired one, and Nangong is the middle one.
Since tomorrow's plans are all set, should we all get back to practice?
Okay!
Managers, there's something I need to ask you. Could you come with me for a moment?
She's a fish. She's a fish siren. Oh yeah, if you want to hear the songs. Here, I can prove I can do it, everyone. Watch this. I've already done all this. Where is it? I can do it. Which song do you want? Which song do you all want? This is the songs in the game, by the way. These are the songs for every character. Like, they have... This is for Astra, Jufufu, Lucia, Banue, and Lighter. Which one do you think? He's actually a gamer. I've already done all these. I suck at it, but, yeah, these are the character songs. I'm gonna say the music in this game is really good, everyone.
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
See, I did it, everyone! Oh, and more! See, everyone, I did it! I did. That was close. I almost missed that last one.
Keep giving our all. So please.
Yeah, these are all songs in the game. They made for the game. I'm gonna let you all know the music in the game is really good. Which one do you want to hear? Which one do you want? Pink Bunny? This one?
Are you ready? Delusion begins!
Ah!
Feel the love beat!
You should watch the video for this one. It's good. It's so funny. It's called the IRS Little Bunny Girl. Has men in business suit. Why is that one so much tighter? I love this song so much, but after Fish and Angels of Delusion, it's a very sad song, but I still love it.
Please continue to support us.
Okay, guys, you should watch the music video for these songs, because the plot of the music video for this song is tiny little IRS rabbit tries to take your taxes. And she ropes all her little businessmen in suits and makes them do goofy dances. This one is Boxer. Just literally a boxing story. This one is Mongolian throat singing. This one is goat Celtic song. This one is just Kung Fu Panda. And this is just a regular pop song. I'm gonna go back from real quickly, 1 second. Oh my god, wait, guys, YouTube is broken. 1 second. Uh-oh. Guys, YouTube just says there's 0 viewers. That's wrong. I see Rayo right there. Uh-oh. Guys, the stream is broken. 1 second. Internet just blipped. Are you guys all alive? It says there's 0 people currently, which means that usually that means the chat is dying. How do I fix this? Somehow I managed tiny, fearless, and tiny. Oh, tiny giant. I have no idea how you did that because I can literally not do it. Ba 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 ba. Wait. Yeah, we already did this. Yeah, is everyone alive on YouTube? It says there's currently 0 people watching, which means that you all are dead. You all are terribly dead according to YouTube right now. Twitch people? Let's see. Let's double check Twitch people. Are you alive? Now let me check in my internet first. Okay, it's not my internet. YouTube people? Test. Well, I know Ram is alive. I know Rayo and Black Light. There should be at least 3 people on YouTube. How can there be 0? It's just like a big giant chunk of 0. Well, okay, wait. Let me double check again. Twitch people, are you alive? Check. Twitch people, alive. Well, no, wait. Waraz just typed something. So obviously Waraz is alive. And the Renki is alive. Okay. One rotund 0. I'm not dead. I'm in hella time zone for 107 years. Anyways.
Managers.
There's no need to be polite.
Right. It's just when Belle and I say we don't know much about music.
I don't know anything about music.
We're not being modest at all.
I don't know anything about music.
You two are being too humble. But it's about the wishing sprite Arya mentioned earlier. It seems to be some kind of a strange, intelligent entity. Ever since I met
ChatGPT.
Angels of Delusion, Arya has often asked it for advice whenever something happens.
You mean ChatGPT?
Arya is very sincere and trusting by nature, so I worry she might put blind faith in that wishing sprite.
Yeah, don't put blind faith in the ChatGPT.
But with the upcoming performance and some other matters, I haven't really been in a position to ask her about it.
Don't ask how many R's are in strawberry to ChatGPT.
When it comes to intelligent entities, another intelligent entity issue.
Great. If you ever need anything...
It's probably not ChatGPT, but I just think it is.
Sorry, I need to step. I'll leave the wishing sprite to you two then. If you have other...
Belle, maybe you should ask the angels about the wishing sprite. I can head back and discuss it.
Wise. You just want to go home early because you were traveling from Wi-Fi this morning and then went out again this afternoon. Arya's right over there. Wait, maybe I should...
I'm gonna go right over... Oh, dang it, it doesn't let you.
Relax. If you get too nervous, then pretend you can't say that. Every Delulu is a precious listener to us.
Every sucker bombascular is a precious listener, everyone.
If you go off key on stage because you're too nervous, it'll only make our precious Delulus even more disappointed. Oh, forget it. I'm going to ask Arya. I'm afraid asking Arya won't help you much. She's time for a confidential Angels of Delusion meeting. If you're not part of the group yet.
Sorry.
Are we actually
Didn't
sucker
mean to
bombasculars?
interrupt.
No.
I wanted to ask about the commission.
Blacklight, I don't know how to draw. I haven't made any progress in making a mascot, everyone. I made absolutely 0 progress in drawing it. I've been on vacation. I'll be going on Eastern Europe vacation later in like a month, everyone. That was only the pre-vacation, the prologue. We have to go on the actual vacation in 4 weeks to Eastern Europe. We're talking about Masquerade Heart. I left it the Masquerade. It's an eye. There's an eye in it. I don't know what's in Eastern Europe. I think we're going on like one of those things where you travel around. So what do you call? I don't know what you call those things. Anyway, so I don't know what's in Eastern Europe. Castles? Count Dracula maybe? Question mark? Tom Cruise movies?
Does Aria chat with the wishing sprite often?
I honestly don't know what's in Eastern Europe, everyone. What food is there? Chickpeas? Turkish food? Mediterranean?
Oh, that's
Guided tour, yes.
I thought you were here to sign up to join Angels of Delusion. Alright. Arya's connection with the wishing sprite. It goes back to when we were... Ever since then, whenever Arya ran into... Oh, I remember. It was pretty, like... don't know.
I thought it was just the client's ID. But now it sounds more
It's
like some
ChatGPT.
kind of AI assistant?
Eastern Europe has a lot of
Have you guys ever
stews.
asked it for advice?
Like baba ganoush or what do you call that stew? Not baba ganoush. It's called tomatoey and I don't know, everyone. My only knowledge of Eastern European food is Mediterranean food, like Turkish food.
Let me think.
Yeah, that's not the right area. Goulash.
Ever humbly
Cart.
asked for
I
advice,
don't know.
or actually listen to someone else's opinion.
And what is a cart often? You're looking it up. Potato. That's just a potato. Your borscht? Borscht. Oh, that tomato soupy thing. Ugh. Guys, it looks like tomato soup. It looks like it's borscht. Why does it? It looks so sad. I'm so sorry. What other foods are there? Potatoes. More potatoes. Man, is a lot of Europe just potatoes? Because all I'm seeing is a bunch of potato dishes, everyone. Potato. Oh, not krumkakes. What are they called? They're like, okay, goulash, stew, potato, stew, potato pancake, potato. Oh, wait, it's not a potato. It's potato. Soup, potato. And is this a potato? It's a potato. Sauerkraut and potato. And potato. And potato. Oh, sausage and potato. Gazpacho, snur. I don't know what any of that is, everyone. Sausages. I'm not a big fan of sausages. Well, I'm not against sausages. It's just like, I don't know. When I went to France, they had escargot and snails and all this fancy stuff, and then I'm like, borscht. What's borscht? Borscht. Oh wait, that's what I just looked up. Never mind. Gazpacho. That's from Spain. That's Spain, everyone. That's West Europe, I think. Okay, what about snurt? It's soup. It's a lot of soup and stews and potatoes. That's Dutch. Wait. That's the wrong. Still.
That would be when Miss Cecilia pointed out my pitch issues just now.
Guys, I don't know. Avagolomano soup. Oh, that's Greek. That's still not East Europe though. That's like maybe I'm just doing European soups I can make. I think most of those aren't even in Eastern Europe.
That one doesn't count. Fine. I just find it a bit Aria seems to get along really well with it. Miss Cecilia probably heard about that commission and worried Aria might trust the wishing sprite too blindly. Huh? No, because the two of them seem to be lacking mutual honesty. Yup. If you ask me, I'd say that up to now, the wishing... But its taste in music is pretty mediocre. Thanks once again. If you're curious about the wishing sprite manager, you can ask Arya. She's always happy to tell people. As for the commission, Arya and Suna may look small, but their teamwork is solid. And regular ethereals can't touch them.
I see. I don't see Arya around. Did she go upstairs?
Potato. Okay, all I know is Germany has a lot of sausage, potato, and sauerkraut, and potatoes, and sausage, and everything is potatoes. I look up European, Eastern European dishes, and half of them are just either soups, another half is just potatoes, and then there's like meat and stuff, and like, you know, maybe pork or whatever, regular meat sausage dish, but like potatoes.
Audience. Performance. Guild, this is really important for Angels of Delusion. Manager, sorry, you wanted to talk to me? Is there anything I can help you with?
Potato status of starvation. Gotta put in everything. I mean, I don't hate potatoes. I like potatoes, but I don't know if I could eat potatoes for like however long my vacation is. Potatoes.
No. It's hollows are dangerous places. Oh, I actually often, Suna, Nangong, and I often take on some simple hollow commissions, since our page didn't get many views, and our album only sold a few. And the Wishing Sprite's advice has always been... Does it advise? Yes, it does! The Wishing Sprite is a good friend. A gift new Eridu gave. If you don't believe me, manager...
Wishing Sprite. I got a chance to let all of New Eridu hear my singing.
What do you want New Eridu to hear more? Your name or your voice?
Oh no, my god, it is ChatGPT.
My voice, of course. Then there's nothing to hesitate about.
Oh my god, it's ChatGPT. We're literally, the plot right now is just ChatGPT.
Wishing Sprite. A girl invited me to join her group. But if I join, I'll have to do more.
There is no evidence that a song's impact is diminished by the performance that accompanies it.
ChatGPT. Wait, she's a robot too. So it's a robot asking another robot for advice about what to do. Guys, it's a robot asking another robot how to help them figure out what to do.
I want to give it a try with them. I know we can bring joyful delusions to everyone.
Imagine the future. You can make AI intelligent constructs. They have human rights. And the first thing they do is pop up ChatGPT on their phone and say, ChatGPT, I need help. AI mutual learning.
Wishing Sprite. We've posted so many videos, but it feels like no one listens to our songs or notices our performances.
Analysis. Online distribution is affected by many factors. Scans show your account's network environment is no different from the rest of New Eridu. And for now, there are no effective ways to optimize it.
Chat GPT. Actually, just regular chat. Chat GPT. How does VTuber become more get more viewers to subscribe to channel? And how to get viewers not to identify you as fish. ChatGPT, please tell me. Any advice?
I know that. Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off. And it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
You mean go to the listeners in person and sing for them?
Man, my ChatGPT isn't that good. They just sent picture of me getting whacked by fish, bonked by fish.
But how can I? Alright, I'll try harder. And if that day really comes, will you come see my performance?
Something very fishy this conversation.
Maybe.
So the Wishing Sprite is actually a gently guiding friend.
ChatGPT. Wishing Sprite of chat. How does one get more people to watch and interact with the streams and not call me fish?
tone does sound a little familiar. But an intelligent entity this kind and patient can't possibly be the one public security is after, right?
My button's getting tired.
No. Stay alert. The intelligent entity that's driving constructs out of control might be exactly the type that's good at pretending to be harmless. But there's no evidence right now. Jumping to conclusions will only cloud my judgment.
Oh, oh, oopsies.
See? The wishing sprite really is a good, reliable friend. Every time I listen to it, I feel a little more confident.
ChatGPT, give me some fist facts. Oh! Fist facts. Fist facts. Fist facts. Fist. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. I have no fist facts, everyone. Oh my god! I do have fist fact. Okay, recently, before I went on vacation, my mom said we had two fists. We have two severins, right? If you don't know what a severin is, it's a type of fist. So, here, severum. Here I go. No, fist. Also called the bandit cichlid. They're like yellow. They're like these little yellow fists. I have two yellow ones and one big green one. And, so before I went on vacation, my mom took a picture and told me that it laid eggs. And so they're like these little teeny tiny, like, think of like flying fish, bro. Like super tiny little eggs on all over the ground on the rocks. And I was like, oh, fish eggs. And my mom's like, yeah, they're not gonna last long though. And then, so we came back from vacation a couple days later. And then it ate its eggs. And, they're gone. Yep. They're gone. No baby fish for us. And so when the fish gets stressed out, okay, so there could be two females, by the way. So I don't know if they're fertilized, but when they get stressed out, they eat their eggs. They eat their eggs when they get stressed out. And yeah. It's a fish eat fish world out there. Caviar. I don't really know if it's gonna taste good or anything, but it's tis fish, and yeah, tis fish. Anyways, back to this, everyone. That's your completely irrelevant fish fact that you just got right now. That's right, and that definitely. If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I am not a fish. I've got to let you all know I'm not a fish. And don't forget to check into the stream if you're new here. Fish eat fish eggs. Well, yeah, fish eat fish too. It's a fish eat fish world.
Right. It really does seem friendly. I'd probably trust it too. But since it's still a holo commission, you and Suna need to be extra careful.
I know! Once I'm done with the commission, I'll focus...
Where's my brother? Oh. The fishing. This is Astro Yao is like a famous pop star in this world, and Evelyn is her security guard.
Every time I come to 6th Street, I end up running into you, Belle.
Updates on the snail. I have no idea where it is. Assassin Snail, Snaily is like super stealthy. I can never see him come out except in the middle of the night. But he's so hard to spot. Also, Astro Yao is voiced by Molly Zhang. If you don't know, she also voices Celia from Seal. How do I say her name? In Honkai Star Rail. And that one card I play in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. The Sim. How do I say her name? See, the card in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, so I can't stop hearing it.
Do you know?
I'm very close friends with Astra.
Sorry, as well doesn't quite apply. I've known Miss Cecilia for a very, very long time. So long that back then, everyone called her by another name.
It's interesting seeing these cutscenes with Belle as the main character, since I play as Wise, some of the dialogue is different. Oh yeah, so you can choose the male protagonist, which is Wise, the gray-haired brother, or you can play as Belle, the blue-haired one. I think Wise's dialogue tends to be slightly different. Like, the cutscenes were slightly different and compared to the two. I think Belle is a little bit more outgoing, and Wise is a little bit more reserved.
Astra.
Even someone as young as Belle must have heard it back then. Cersei.
What?
What? No wonder there's been all those rumors
The
on
fist.
internet lately about you making a comeback.
The fist. Belle is definitely funnier. Wise is funny because he's more deadpan, but Belle is also fun because he reacts a lot more. Also, Cecilia is a fist.
You know what? From my experience, every time I bump into the manager, something interesting and wonderful happens.
Everyone, I just realized something. I unintentionally played a fist episode today.
The manager is a very reliable friend. She's the one who saved my performance last year on Gilded Carrot Day. Besides, maybe she's the one who can help.
But honestly, it's not really a nod in my heart. Just a coward running away from their problems.
Is YouTube working again? Let me double check, by the way. Okay, it's back up. Okay. Oof.
The reason I retired is simple. I could no longer perform my songs.
This is so funny. Every single time, it circles back to Fist. I don't know how to explain. Last stream was near fisting episode. It somehow circled back to Fist, everyone. It's literally a Fist character.
Maybe it was the PTSD from the Hollow disaster. And when facing my audience... I'm sorry,
I see.
We found Aria. She stepped in as my vocal double and recorded for my last few shows. Anyway, without the Hollow disaster, none of it would have happened. But from the moment I made that decision, even if I still had a chance to be forgiven, that key is held only in Aria's hands.
I guess the Fist outfit is appropriate. Yeah. You guys can't tell because I'm blocking it, but... Fist.
New Eridu does not need a disgraced singer who once used a vocal double, even if she was lucky enough not to be exposed. Nor does it need a coward who fled the stage, even if she was once praised far beyond what she deserved.
I'm gonna say I like her Fist outfit a lot more than my Fist outfit. I do have to say, they put a lot of little details in their 3D design. Like, she has like little fist fins, but she also has like little fist scales on her side. And she has like little pearl earrings and like her necklaces of clam. I like that.
Well, if you ask me, instead of blaming yourself, you should be asking for her forgiveness. Now I have to go back and tell my dear friend that you rejected their invitation to the lighting.
Yes.
All right then. I heard she's planning to approach that rising star Vesper as an alternative option.
Character actors are two different. Yeah, the character actors are also different depending on who you play, Belle or Rise.
It's just, she's an actor who's an intelligent construct, and there have been several incidents lately of
Intelligent construct citizens losing control and injuring people?
Whoa, so that's what's really going on. I knew you'd have all kinds of juicy gossip.
A humongous company has a better Fist outfit than a random girl in a swamp. Makes sense. I'm better to say. I have a character but a little too different. Oh yeah, Rise isn't not emote as much, I would say.
No, since the victims from those incidents have more or less recovered, and public security doesn't want to cause a panic right before. Though I disagree with making any assumptions. As the host of the Yearlight ceremony, my friend is doing her best to rule out.
They wouldn't really take the singer off the program over such a...
No, they wouldn't. After all, she's an extremely talented singer and an outstanding employee of Topps Entertainment.
Topps is,
You
capitalism.
know how it is. These things always have to take the sponsor's opinion into account.
Topps is the capitalism. The capitalism of this game.
All right, if you're not going to be there, There's no point stressing. It's getting late.
Wait, manager. You'll keep this over the past few years, both my voice and appearance have changed a lot. Aria's wondered about it before, but I always brushed it off. I still haven't figured out how to tell her the truth. But no matter what, I want her...
Okay, I promise I won't tell Ar- Oh, about that wishing sprite you were worried about.
Thank you, Belle.
Yeah, this is wise.
Why are you back so late? It's almost time to meet Jane. I thought you were gearing...
It's because you ditched me and ran off first. And now you're saying I'm late?
Are you liking the story so far? It's better than the Yisua Gong Alzheimer's sword times 10.
But about the wishing sprite. Aria was actually very honest.
You ran into Astra? I see. Looks like... But this wishing sprite...
Very...
Like a certain AI assistant.
Affirmative.
What do you mean by affirmative?
Oh no, it's ChatGPT!
Affirmative. Based on the speaking style in the conversation Master relayed, there is a decent probability that the wishing sprite is, in fact, an advanced intelligent data
Oh
entity.
wait, it's not our ChatGPT.
Alright. Then, if the wishing sprite really is an...
Even if you don't have anything for now.
Negative. As an AI assistant, I always abide by the law and strictly follow New Eridu Civil Code.
Wait a minute, we invade our privacy half the time in this game.
That's quite an irrefutable privacy protection statement. If it hadn't come...
Yeah, why don't you tell that to the HDDs? But as master, I've...
Alright then, as the assist... But still, considering the high-level intelligence data entity Fairy sensed in Lockspring before, plus the wishing sprite and public security suspect, is there even a connection between them? Or should we wait?
Speaking of which, Fairy is being
Oh no, the police.
Long time no see.
We're not committing data privacy. ChatGPT already does that already. You gotta take it up with the Sam... Who's the person who runs ChatGPT? Microsoft? That person? Jeff Bezos? Jeff Bezos already collects all the information. It's not even... He doesn't even run ChatGPT. Amazon already has all the information.
I already gave you the rundown over the phone. To spare you any surprises, the client asked me to stop by and introduce you to this friend.
What kind of friend would surprise my brother and me?
Oh my god, is this Sissia?
Huh?
She's a snack lady. She's a snake lady. Is he surprised secretly Bill Gates he's trying to start Microsoft? Snack lady.
Are you two the owners of this place?
You guys, you know what really surprised me? So Sissia is like a girl failure snake. You know what's funny? Her voice actor in English is the same voice actor as Arlecchino Genshin Impact. I just gotta let you all know that.
Huh?
Let's get down to business, Sissia.
Send her to the Snake Pit Mountain.
Huh? Oh!
Snake Pit Mountain. We were just talking about Snake Pit Mountain.
Sir, someone here apparently can't understand your very straightforward commission request. And that someone isn't me.
Snack. Is this Lygus?
Greetings, Phaethon. I trust that Miss Jane Doe has already brought both my commission and my inept subordinate to you.
It sounds like Lygus.
Recently, there have been several incidents in the city where intelligent constructs have gone out of control and injured others. The culprit is suspected to be an unregistered illegal intelligent entity. A few days ago, an intelligent construct public security officer was taken over by viral code and delivered a criminal threat to me, declaring that this year will be an unprecedented lighting ceremony for New Eridu.
But from what you've told us, There's no definite link.
Good question. The construct citizen.
But we discovered that while they were hijacked,
Wait, they took off the
they all
filter.
displayed the same arrogant, mocking attitude, and their eyes showed an abnormal purple glow.
Hey, wait, it said violet in the subtitles, but they said purple in the dialogue.
There are a lot of similarities among the victims. All right, you've convinced me. But this intelligent entity suspect's whole villain persona, why is it so on the nose?
You gotta, it's like Nier Automata. You need to have all your robots glow with red eyes to indicate they're evil, okay? Every single game, you gotta have your robots glow with super bright red eyes to indicate they're evil robots. Terminator, bright red eyes. Now, but they're purple. You gotta change it up a little bit. You can't be called a copycat. I think his filter just does that like 4 times in chapter where it's just gone suddenly.
Judging by its personality.
It's gone! It's back.
In terms of capability, its mobility far surpasses anything we've seen from past intelligent entities.
Is this Severin? Is this Severian? Because I remember Severian's voice actor is Lygus from Honkai Star Rail. And he is Asbale. And he's also Rerir and Genzin. And I just can't stop laughing every time I hear him.
After some complications, our tech team finally managed to track the suspect's whereabouts inside Lemnian Hollow. Given Wi-Fi's unusual circumstances, I need a proxy who understands both
Thanks for the briefing. But who are... And besides, that suspicious wishing sprite just recommended a
So it means
Lemnian
they're
Hollow
corrupted
commission
and on a bus
aria.
stick.
And now we've received one. That's yet another strange coincidence. Something is definitely off.
Exactly. As proxies, we're used to the other side keeping things.
According to regulations, I won't refuse a lawful request from a citizen. But for the sake of your sleep, Gilded Carrot Day is just around the corner, and time is tight. I need you two to start the commission as soon. Thank you in advance for your cooperation in maintaining the city's order and assisting public security.
Oh yeah, tomorrow, by the way, if you're new here, tomorrow is Nier Replicant. And Friday is Disgaea 5. If you don't know what Disgaea 5 is, it's the penguin, dude, and they explode in your face. And then there's also like a demon and whatever, but like that's not important. It's the dudes are important. And then you going to everything.
17 whole lines. He said 17 whole lines, all coming out of my phone. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
That officer's subordinates tend to be a bit unconventional in their style. I've passed along the commission. I have other duties to attend to. So, I'll leave you managers and the...
Whoa, what's this? And what's that?
Wait, is he in my room?
Please don't touch anything.
Oh my god, he's in my computer. Don't touch my desk. Yeah, my streaming setup. Don't touch my streaming setup. That plank of wood is holding up my microphone right now. Continue as you are gay.
Is this whole house really just for the two of...
Miss Public Security Officer?
Public Security Officer? Where?
Are you asking us?
What I mean is, why are the two of you occupying 5 whole rooms on this street? And why are there so many screens?
That's my streaming setup.
But with that many rooms, you really do need all these screens to keep an eye on everything.
Why is he like this?
This case specialist. What is going on?
Sorry, Miss Specialist. You...
Well, here's the thing. As the case specialist responsible for this commission, I must confirm your level of cooperation and offer guidance you need. So, now, go make the best bed in the house ready for me. If the commission gets delayed, you two unregistered proxies won't be able to handle the consequences.
The only part of the uniform she wears is the bow on the snake.
So, you're planning to stay...
That might not be a good idea.
Please? I'm begging you.
I did not expect this.
I actually grew up in the Outer Ring, drifting around most of my life. I've never even slept on a proper couch before. I finally managed to find a job on my own, only to be exploited by a terrifying evil boss, running around all day, and I don't even get time to eat a boiled egg. If even you two, the prince and princess of this grand estate, won't take me in, then I'll be left to sleep on the streets.
I'm just laughing how this is Arlecchino's voice actor. You don't know who Arlecchino Genshin Impact is? He's one of my inspirations for my design. But also, she's like this super serious, like, assassin.
Wait, hold on.
You make it sound so... I'll take my brother's room for tonight, and he can crash on the sofa.
That's fine. Like I said, the manager decides.
Why don't I just go on the sofa and then Rise? Oh, never mind. We kick Rise out and put him on the sofa.
You. So the room upstairs on the left is mine now? Then you two follow the plan we settled on and get some rest. The specialist will now...
I'm going in my brother's room instead. Lupinatic boss settling issues of weird commission. Home security. Yes, I need my sorry, now I was gonna say primo gems. That's Genshin. I need my polychrome. Oh my god, my brother has a streaming setup too. What is this streaming setup? This is not a triangle? This isn't a triangle? What is this? It's actually a normal setup. And he even has an audio mixer. What the? I never been in the brother's room. I have Belle. Belle just has a laptop. What the? He has 3 monitors. It's a normal corner desk. He has 3 monitors. A laptop and a regular monitor and a vertical monitor. I'm like, sound like Sissia right now. Man, what is this? This is so fancy. This is fancier than my setup. My setup is a triangle. You don't understand that triangle? It's a triangle. It's not like a regular corner desk. My corner desk is, I need a vertical monitor for chat, honestly speaking. Oh, wait. I could just make my drawing tablet vertical. Hey, chat. Wait a minute. I never thought about this, but could I just make chat vertical on my... I could have always made chat vertical. I've never made chat vertical this entire... Guys, I have a drawing monitor. It's like about probably this big. I could have just made that vertical the entire time. Oh, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy to rotate my screen. Oh. Why does he have a license plate? I don't know. But I was like, oh, I could have just, yeah. Aren't Belle and Rise better king or queens? Can they sleep both on... They have 2 toilets, though? You gotta have 2 toilets. He has a whole sofa in his bedroom. What the? This is a big... He has a bicycle in his bedroom. What the? He has the fancy office chair, the ergonomic office chair that's good for your back that costs like over $200. What is he spending our budget on? You don't have your drawing tablet on your desk? It's on my desk. My drawing tablet's on my desk. It's not like it's not propped up like this laptop. This is just the screen size is about this big, but it's not exactly. No. It's not propped up like that. No. This would be more efficient though if I had it propped up higher, because then I could see chat better. Because right now it's on the ground. It's like not ground. It's on the. How do I describe it? It's like tilted, so I can't really read you all that well. I also have to look. Every time I look down like this, that's me looking at chat. By the way, if you're curious, so I'm like looking at this. It's me looking at chat. So like normal, chat, normal, chat. Hey, you're on my left. You're on my left. So my monitor is in the middle and my chat's on the left. But also, this is a regular corner desk. I have a triangle. My desk is a I have a triangle, and the middle is a hypotenuse, and that's where my desk goes. My keyboard. My keyboard doesn't sit underneath the desk though. I don't have a slidey thing. Anyways. The room's fine. I can pilot an airship? No. Don't go on. No. What are you talking about? How big is the triangle? I drew a picture. I drew a picture of this, Borna. I drew a picture of how big my desk, what my desk setup looks like. Does anyone have a picture of what it looks like? I'm pretty sure someone drew a picture of it, but I don't know where it is. Wait, 1 second. I can dig it up. I had a really bad picture rendition of the stream. Where was it? Rendition stream of drawing my desk. Oh, by the way, I finally had time to ask my grandma why 2 toilets. And she said, when you wake up in the morning, if you have 2 toilets, you never fight if you have 2 toilets. So rather than being the PvP toilets, you can have 2 toilets. It's I'm not kidding. I asked my grandma, she's like, you get 2 toilets, you never fight. You never... I'm trying to find the picture. Wait, where is it? Is this it? No, it's not it. This is just a picture of a succubon bitch with 2 legs. But it is funny. No, it's co-op toilet. If you have 2 toilets, you never fight because you have 2 toilets, he said. I can't find the picture of my table of the 2 toilets. Where is it? No, sorry. Table triangle. From... Who was it from? Let's see. More filters. I think it was from... user... And it was... apply filters. It was from... I'm walking back in the PvP toilet. What do you mean? You don't have... what do you mean? Guys, I swear. How do I search by user in Discord? Oh god, did I get rid of it? Search by user. Wait, 2 girls in the same bathroom? That was just for the memes? No, it's actually true. It's actually a true thing. How do you search by a specific user in Discord? I'm not kidding. It's actually real. It's from, more filters. Guys, how do you search from a specific user? I can't, how do I search? Guys, how do you search by a specific user in Discord? I could have sworn this was an option. Did they get rid of it? Isn't it from? No, did they get rid of it? I can't find the from. From missing Discord. Oh, I have streamer mode enabled. That's why. Okay, disable. Let's see. It's because I have streamer mode. From... Who was it? I think it was this. I found it! It's right here. April 17th. It's something like... It's like this. It looks like this. Here, let me reply to it. Like this. Here, I'll forward it to general. Very briefly. Like this. It's in general, everyone. It looks kind of like that. It looks something like that, everyone. That's Master Zero's rendition of it is pretty better. It's much better than my MS Paint rendition of it. Yeah, so that's what my setup looks like. It's a triangle. Oh yeah, the rat's nest of wires. That isn't far off to how it looks right now, actually. It is just a rat nest of wire. I don't know how I did not draw that in the picture, but he is correct. He is 100% correct. That is 100% what my rat nest of wires looks like. Obligatory? Yeah, boredom. The 2 toilets in 1 bathroom is exactly how my my mom has 2 toilets in her bathroom. My grandma has 2 toilets in her bathroom. And so, people thought I was just joking, but I was not joking, everyone. There is, I'm not joking. There is actually 2 toilets And my mom said it's so you never have to fight over the toilet when you have to get up and get dressed in the morning to go to work. You never have to fight the toilets. That came man. Why is there a mic arm in a different drawer? Because you can't clip on the mic arm. I specifically described in the drawing stream. You cannot clip on the mic arm into the triangle desk because it's a semicircle. So there's no way for it to clip on because it's too angled. And you can't clip it on the sides because there's a wall there. So there's no way to clip it. There's no way to clip it except like that. And so my poor mic stand is being held. Oh, there's a new thing I have to add to the drawing, by the way. There should be a plank of wood there now. I should emphasize there should now be a plank of wood that goes across and holds up the mic stand so it doesn't fall over. Plank. Yeah, I need to tell you, everyone. There is actually a plank of wood that goes underneath the mic to help make sure it props it up so it does not fall over at some point. What do you mean I have a crazy setup? It's a perfectly normal setup. What about Evie's? Evie's setup is just Evie's setup is being held by a plushie, by a stuffed animal plushie.
Whoa! This place. There's so much going on. Wow! It's my first time in Wi-Fi. Is it always this?
We should have a Seraclin mic lore video all the way to the time Seraclin gets the new boom arm mic. I don't know if anyone's ever curious about donating to a new mic arm. Please check out my drone wish list. 24, paste it. Add. Yeah. If you ever want to donate towards a better mic arm, or please don't. Well, I already have a Sakabon Bispis plushie in transit by Master Zero, by the way. So, no more Sakabon Bispis. Is it better? It's better than a plank, lol. Hey, my plank of wood is doing a really good job. It's not holding it up. It's more of like, it's on the bottom. It's on the bottom of the mic. It's where it clamps. It's where the clamp is. So the drawer has this issue where it's not quite thick enough. So I have to put a plank of wood to make it thicker so it can prop itself up when it clamp it to the drawer is what's happening. Because it's like not quite secure enough at a rise, and then it starts tilting over, and then it's hard to explain how it works. But if you ever wanna donate anything for my wish list, it doesn't have anything on it really. It only has literally 2 things on it because I don't know what to put on it. You can surprise gift me. I will not accept food, by the way. I will not accept food. I will not accept food, and I will not accept anything with anything edible or that can perish. And but I only have 2 things on it. Literally, one of them is mic stand, and one of them is full body motion tracking, which I think is out of stock right now. There's like only so many full body motion tracking things. And some of them are absurdly expensive. I'm gonna let you all know. That is the cheapest option out there. Rebuild Cap is one of the cheaper ones along with Slime VR. But the problem is a lot of these motion cap solutions are very always in low stock. Because the moment it ever gets in stock, they always have to it always goes out of stock the next month. Also, it's like, don't suggesting me you buy potted flower plants. No living things. Nothing living or edible. I should specify this. No living or edible things. Yeah, no, I'm bad at plants, everyone. I'm gonna let you all know the bear will eat it probably if I put it outside. And if I put it inside, my mom will probably throw it away because I can't keep plants inside. There's no way I can keep the plants inside. No, I'm just not very, yeah, there's not, I was researching full body tracking, everyone. There's only really, 2 solutions. There's 3 solutions, actually. The motion cap one where you put little sensors, what do you call it, magnometers on every part of your body. That's the Slime VR or Rebuild Cap. That tends to be the cheapest one, except they always go out of stock because it's a small company and they never have it in stock. And so it only gets restocked every month, and then every single time it gets into stock, it goes out of stock so fast. Next one is the VR headset kind where you have the cameras. They're called Tundra trackers, or no, Vive trackers. But I'm not very familiar with how you use them. And they're also really expensive. And then you can get a mocap suit, but those are also really expensive again. I think I've only seen very little VTubers use it. Like, very, very, very little. The only other VTuber I've seen consistently use, I know Yawa Yuki does VR stuff. And I know Emoji Berry also maybe does VR stuff. But I'm not well versed in VR stuff, everyone. I can't get a VR headset because I get too motion sick doing VR headset stuff. And you know what's funny? I heard that Steam is gonna release a new VR headset, and I'm probably thinking, I can't do it. I'll throw up. But also, I was like, the Steam controller. I was like, my dad was telling me about this. The Steam controller sold out in like literally like 2 hours or something when it first released. I'm like, what? It's like a $90 controller or something. It's literally just a regular controller. I don't know what's so special about it, but it sold out in like 2 hours. And they had to make, because scalpers like immediately bought it out. And then they had to make like a waitlist system because and they had to limit it to only one per account and only accounts that were made after like more than 2 months ago. And I was thinking, what is so special about these controllers? Just because it's made by Steam, it's just a black controller.
It's usually lively here. And with... No. What I mean is, as a senior case specialist, I'm always very careful about maintaining proper boundaries when handling... But to make sure you're supported, I've selected an... But, Cecilia, you're barely wearing... Plus, that skilled operative is running late. The terrifying miasma in Lemnian Hollow? No. I mean, the complex situation surrounding Lemnian Hollow isn't something a mere little proxy like you could possibly grasp. I've heard there are multiple factions entrenched there. Numix, Oval Squad, Yunquay Summit, the Exaltists, and more. We really shouldn't act rashly.
Sissia is just basically chat. The people in chat who are so confused about the story, that's Sissia. And then we are like the people who have already done all this stuff. The Steam controller is just that good. I don't get it. It just looks like a regular controller. I just get a cheap controller off Amazon. You'll see it if you see a drone. If you see on the drone that I added a controller, that probably means that my controller may be broke. And the cheap $20 Amazon controller may or may not work with. By the way, I need to let you all know that oh my god, the remote cap is actually back in. I can't believe. Oh no, it's out of stock. Never mind. Take it back. No, if you see a controller be added to the wish list, you know that the $20 Amazon controller broke. Okay, everyone, that's how you know. It's so, that's why your controller needs to be reverse tries. But it's cheaper to get two $20. The blue hair girl's kind of cute in game. Blue hair girl cook 2. That's the main protagonist, Jin. That's literally not a playable character. Well, it is a playable character, but you can't fight with them.
Alright.
Oh, hey, Jin, what's up?
So, we'll wait for that skilled hollow. She replied to me on Internet, saying... Internet? Didn't you... What's strange about that? We always use Internet to stay in touch.
What do you think about the snake girl, Jin? Are you a snake girl person?
Alright. Don't start getting all paranoid. Wait. That place has egg rice noodle rolls?
What's an egg rice noodle roll?
I have urgent business to
I
take
do
care
like
of right
snack.
now. We'll
Ooh, snack
regroup
is
at the cable
good.
car station this evening.
Miyabi, my love, someone says.
Strange. I've never heard anyone from Wi-Fi Peninsula mention anything about intelligent entities existing in Lemnian Hollow.
Is my character...
Don't tell
Oh,
me
no,
it has
she's still
something
talking.
to do with the creator again.
Oh, I can't switch characters. No! I don't know. Have you played Zenless Zone Zero, Jin? It feels like it's a game you might like. I don't know. It has a lot of cute anime girls, cute anime guys, and furries. Nope. It has cute anime girls, cute anime guys, and furries. I'm going to just say one more time. Lots of furries. You get stronger each door. I think the day Rise of Bells do become sooner. I have not... When's Miyabi's skin coming out? It already came out. See, look. We have cute anime girl. Why would you think I like furries? I don't know. There's bunny rabbit. There's even bunny rabbit girls. We have tiger girl. We have literal panda bear. And we have bird. Oh, and also that lady right there, I guess. And has Burger Queen herself. Why do you think I like furries? Well, there's a lot of furries in this game.
Belle, didn't you say you had an important commission around?
Shifu, I barely stepped out of Yunque's summit when a troublesome commission landed on me. Luckily, it's in Lemnian Hollow.
I stopped playing when Teaser came out? What do you mean? That means you skipped Lighter. You skipped Lighter, Rayo? How dare you? Lighter's my favorite character. They also have, well, there is sexy anime guys too, everyone. It's just that there's a lot more anime girls because they're more popular.
I see.
Huh? I thought you'd finished everything and rushed back.
Warner, no! Don't use your precious internet and money just to spend on the gacha game.
There's no need to dwell on it. If fate allows, we may yet meet again on Gilded Carrot Day.
Shifu? Does that mean you've foreseen that we'll meet again on... Never mind. We'll talk about it.
Not at all.
Huh?
Ah, Junior Belle. You're asking about anything unusual?
Yeah. I heard an illegal intelligent entity has been openly a criminal who's that determined to start
No, I can't. I
chaos
tried
is
to. What
bound
skin?
to
There's a
cause some
Miyabi
commotion.
skin that just
So
came
I came
out.
to ask if anything unusual has happened in Wi-Fi lately.
Junior Belle, you really don't understand what Wi-Fi is like around Gilded Carrot Day.
If no one's chatting about anything right now.
Now I want some ice reg noodles. That sounds good.
So you mean people in Wi-Fi have been pretty chatty lately? Could you help me ask around? See if any of the nearby intelligent constructs have been acting strangely? Maybe even with a purple glow in their eyes?
Good thing it's not a red glow. If it was an evil red glow, then we would be in trouble. That's when the Terminator comes.
I haven't seen anything. At least Vince, Lee, and Banyue Shifu seem normal. It's just that right before Gilded Carrot Day, everyone in Wi-Fi is busy stocking up on gifts, playing mahjong, shopping, making wishes, preparing reunion meals. Try asking about anything serious now, and you'll almost always hear the same answer.
I just realized, is that little thing on her posted thing be like tiger balls? No. Also, I have to say, I have no idea how you play mahjong. I looked at it, I don't get it. You have tiles, and you put the tiles on the board, but different tiles do different... Is it like poker? I don't get it.
After the holiday.
If you're concerned, Fufu Yinhu and I can help keep an eye out, but you really should be prepared to wait until after the holiday.
That said,
There's ranks in the tiles.
suspect really is an intelligent entity.
Oh, wait, I've run into something strange too.
Have you played Generals? Nope.
It's nothing major, but a few days ago, when I passed by Junior's room, I noticed that the
Sounds a little suspicious. Maybe an advanced intelligent...
Oh, Junior I was using Junior's computer to download the recut version of Legend of the Tiger Warrior.
It's about tile combos and
The
points.
internet was a bit slow, then something came up, and I had to step out, so I just left it running.
Wait a minute, it's Borna trying to download the 517 megabyte, the 5 gigabyte video I sent him about our Left 4 Dead 2 collab. Is the title definitely not made of White Street? You play Bigotry to be able to understand Mahjong is too? I can't remember, and like Balatro, there's only 4 suites, and it's like easy to memorize them. In Mahjong, there's like tiles, and they have different pictures, like a bird, and there's like other dragon, or maybe, and I'm like... I'm just thinking, this is like... He's trying to download the 5 gigabyte Left 4 Dead 2 collab I sent to Borna somehow. I don't know how to send it to you, Borna. There's no way to send it to you. Unless you have some kind of, maybe, like, less than a legal torrenting site.
Your strange incident?
Yeah, I distinctly remember leaving it to download the movie before heading out. But when I came...
Belle, is this explanation... Anyway, there's no need to worry too much. If the culprit...
Exactly. We're the ones like...
That's true. The lighting ceremony is... I'll go take care of the commission first.
Before you go back to 6th Street, swing by the temple again. Take 2 servings back with you.
Soup.
Bet, Signorine who?
Did he just say bet? By the way, I recently talked to my sister while I was on vacation. And you know what she said? She's been trying to teach me new slang. And you know what? She's like low-key, high-key. Low-key, I don't think like that. Like, what does low-key mean? Like high-key. high key, I think this food tastes mid. And I'm like, what does high key mean? What is low key thing? It's like my dad keeps making bad jokes. So like low key is Door's brother, and I'm like, no, not that Loki. I don't know. I was like, no cap, low key. This food. God, downloads are not so popular apps to say that at least. Lol. Low-key, I don't think Seraclin don't know how to use low-key and high-key chat mid-key. I don't get it. I don't know what high-key, low-key. I thought high-key and low-key were interchangeable. And my sister's like, no, you could use them ironically. I'm like, what? Yeah, you could say low-key, this food. Hi, Seraclin. I'm talking about many straights, pairs, or combinations. It's been to learn. Damn, sis is hip with the zoomers. And he's like, what else do you say? Bet, no cap. High-key, low-key. But she's trying to teach me, like, high key is obvious, low key is, like, subtle. And I'm like, but you could use it ironically and switch it around. And but that's low key? No, not that low key. That's Asgard. That's Thor's brother. Not that one. We were talking about, like, low key as in the slang, as in the opposite of high key. Or mid. Like, mid, high key, low key. Like, what is it? He's like, she was telling me, like, hi key, my friend is the... What was it? I don't know how do I use it in a sentence? Like, hi key, I don't think we're gonna make it out of this traffic. Or low key. No, I don't get it! I don't get it at all!
Besides, what Senior Inhu and Senior Fufu mentioned earlier...
And now my dad is using it too. He, like, my dad has walked up to me and said, like, hey, low key, I think you're, No, she's like, hi key, low key is like, what else? Like... And my dad is, like, using it now. So, like, we went to eat some food and with my sister. And he's like, hi, Key, this is not worth the price. And I'm like, what do you mean? About Mikey? I don't know what he's talking about anymore. I'm like, I don't get it.
But the meeting time for the commission is coming up. I'll come back and check after I get out of the hollow.
I give up. My mom is giving up too.
Let's head over to the cable car area and meet up with Cecilia.
My mom was trying to talk to my sister, and she's like, mid, cap, bet. What does this mean? What is? Oh no! All. She's like, my mom's like, did you make sure to lock the car? And then my sister's like, all right. I'm like, make sure you do all this stuff before you leave. And I'm like, all right. And like, all right. What is all? No, she's like, what's the one? My key's pretty creative. No, what is it called? No, I can't say it. It's like alright, but you skip like half of the syllables in the word. So alright. I don't know how to. Alright, like what are you saying? My mom's like, what did she just say? Alright, what? Alright, yeah, like that. I'm like, what is she saying? I don't know what she's saying. I don't know. I can't memorize half of the slang she's using. I'm gonna let you all know. I cannot memorize half of the slang she's literally using because I can't understand it. So Seraclin on stream when? Oh, she's currently out of the... She went traveling. So right now she's not available. But I don't know. You mean I? Yeah, yeah, she's like, I. She says I. And my mom's like, what? I? She's like, are you sure? Can you say that one more time? I? And she's... Turns out it wasn't for real, Max, but low-key passing the vibe check, but dead-ass chat to be busting high-key. What does that mean? What is busting? We're gonna take a cable car. Is that a bus? I don't use slang very often, if you could probably tell. I can understand it, kind of. I don't understand TV, man. I'm gonna let you all know. I don't think I understand it either. I don't get but alright doesn't make any sense. What do you do with that? She's like, and my mom's like, what'd you say? And you're like, did you hear me? Not really a slang, right? No, it's right. It's like, instead of saying all right, you say and it's like, what? It is slang. Anything that you don't understand, because if it's not regular English, like if it's colloquial English, it is slang, everyone. If it's no longer following the formal rules of grammar in English, it's slang. Like skibbity toilet that's now slang. Or if you say what else can you say? If you say that is slang now. If you say like jabronis, that's slang. If you say gnarly dude, oh my god, I'm gonna let you all know. I am talking about slang. One of my other cousins Almost everything is slang like that? No, it's called anything that doesn't follow the like. Everyone has different colloquialisms, right? If you travel around, but if you're not like purely grammatical, it's a colloquial thing, right? But 10 more years, they're gonna move the A from I. No, gnarly. No, the thing is, one of my cousins, they talk like, how do I describe it? 1980s Keanu Reeves, Bill and Ted's Excellent Avenger. Like, they talk in like, yo, dude, what's hanging? It's gnarly out there. Like, he talks like that, but he's not from that area at all. He just happened to watch a lot of movies growing up that were based in that time zone. So he just grew up learning the language like that. And so how Skibby told it is slang. It is a slang. You use it's like saying Ohio Riz. It's everything is slang. Anything that's not formal English and not a dictionary or has to be added to a dictionary is slang. Straight doing the saggy. Seraclin is not a clip, but really though. Seraclin is really entertaining about the subject. And the stream is really great on the translation and retranslation of what I just said earlier. Yeah, I think. Maybe. Like, if you have ever heard of, it's called, there's also many other colloquialisms. Like, if you've seen Airplanes, there's a whole joke about AAVE, African American Vernacular English, where they talk in, like, jive language, jive slang, and it's, like, it's very hard to describe what it is, but it's a very different way. There's also, if you're from, like other countries have this, too. Great Britain, there's, like, regular, you know, the pus accent. But there's also, like, the Cockney stuff, where, like, they say, like, the bitch and the bear don't say Riz again. I'm so sorry, TV man. I know. I'm trying. Yeah, but if you, like, there's Cockney, where, like, they have, like, everything rhymes, but they don't say what they mean. Like, we're gonna get the pears and the peaches, and it means something else than actually they're saying. So everything is a rhyme that means something else.
Hello, are you the one who posted the commission, tracking a signal from Lemnian Hollow?
Don't say Riz again. I don't know any other slangs. Okay, let's look up some slang right now. You want to challenge me to a slang battle? Okay. Airplane. Cut me some slack is technically slang too. Okay, everyone, let me find a slang. I'm gonna find some slang right now. Just you wait, everyone. I'm gonna get that slang. Facts. Low-key, low-key bussin'. Okay, everyone, I can't understand slang, is what I'm gonna say. I can't speak it! I can't speak it! Okay, I give up. I can't do it, everyone. I can't do it. For real? That's slang. I can't speak slang! I can't understand it! It can't hang. I can't do it, everyone. I'm looking up slang. I can't do it. I can't talk like this. How does anyone do it? By the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber, who apparently can't learn how to talk slang and outside of her age demographic. Yes. This is like I can speak ancient Latin. My slang is ancient Latin. Estuana tirius irama haventi. She's throwing the vibe check. Oh, Fortuna! Well, Luna. I can only speak my ancient slang. Ripper snapper. Okay, cut me a slack is slang. I smell a rat, that's slang. The bee's knees, that's also slang. It just sounds like you're casting a spell. Lit, that's slang. That's such old slang, oh my god. The cheese tuts, that was slang. That's maybe a meme, actually. What other slang is there? Okay, I'm gonna look up a list of slang. Okay, everyone, you can't laugh at me when I behold this list of slang. List of English slang 2020. Let's go 2025. Top 10 English slang words from 2025. Nope. Okay. Top 10 slang words. Yap. That's slang. Chat. That's not slang. That's literally just chat. Chat. What do you mean chat? You can't just say live stream culture is slang. You mean chat? Do you think he's telling the truth? Hey, chat. That's just, I'm in a live stream. It's not slang. That's the appropriate use of how you use chat. What about brain rot? Is that considered that's slang? Let them cook. That's slang? Yes, that's slang. Lore. That's not, no. The lore? No, it's called I'm lore. People say chat in real life these days. Are you kidding me, chat? I say as the talking to chat. You think people say chat in real life? Like there's like a metaphorical, there's like a imaginary chat floating around them at all times. They go, hey chat, watch me do this sick backflip. And then they're like, there's no one looking at them. There's no one recording them. Mid is also a slang. Unhinged, that's not slang. Negative aura. Negative aura. That's also slang. T is slang. Like that, give me the T. Top 10 slang words 2025. What is slang? Slang words are specific words or phrases that have cultural definitions that different from the literal definition. Oh. When you keep your cool, you're not talking about the temperature. You're talking about... Oh, okay. Slang can change over time, depending on what's trendy, everyone. Chat, this gen is so cooked. That is slang, everyone. That is slang. It also differs by which region you come from. Different areas of countries use different types of slang. So, okay. Bussin'. Amazing. Really good. I did not know that. Bet. Agreement or confirmation. We're meeting at 10, right? Bet. Extra. Goat. Is goat slang? I didn't realize that. If IYKYK, if you know, you know. Mid. Okay, no cap. T. Vibe check. All the... Amped? Okay, bestie is not... Is that slang? Blow off steam? Okay, that technically is slang. Break a leg? That is slang too in English. These are older ones. Okay. Bro? Is bro a slang? What's up, bro? Dude? Is dude slang? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Wait. What else is there? Cray? No one uses that. Curveball? No. Ditz? Drip? Drip is used as slang. Like, they got that drip. Dude? Hey, dude? Epic? Okay, these are so old. These are not popular anymore. For real? For real is slang. I didn't notice that. Get off my back is technically slang too. Hang out? Hang out is slang. Oh my god, slimed is a new one. Hit the books is slang too. Oh, guys, I think there's a lot more things we take for granted as slang than we think that actually exist. And I think there's a lot more. It's giving keep your cool, legit, lit. No. These are such... Okay. Everyone. Riz. Okay. No. Salty. Selfie. No. Slay. I don't think anyone uses slay anymore. I pretty... No one uses that. Okay, anyways. I give up. There is no more slang in this world that we shall ever indulge in. That was... And yeah. Anyways, if you're new here, don't forget to like and subscribe. It's a bop. You're sounding like an aunt. Damien, you're older than me. Aren't you technically a unk? Oh, unk is a slang. Aren't you a unk at this point? I can't say unk. Every time I think of unk, I think of University of North Carolina. What? Yeah, low-key, aren't you unk? You calling me out, Damien? Yeah, low-key, high-key? For real? Yes, Satan! Who got slimed? I give up! join us anymore. It's literally slander. High key. I give up.
2 kids? I'm actually not a kid, but...
Tune back in, get called unk. We're talking about old slang. I'm so sorry, Damien.
Is it a difficult commission?
You got the negative Ohio Riz. Dishonor. Low-key. Dishonor to your fist!
Alright. You definitely won't die doing this. But this little girl next to you? She's... Alright. Who you take as your partner for the commission is your call.
Bro, upset for real. Dishonor to your fist. Dishonor to your tail.
But neither of you look anything like a skilled operative. I just tossed this commission. And what if the proxy goes and tattles to my evil boss? He absolutely...
Actually, Aria and I have teamed up for several
Whoa, Damon, don't expect the fist. No, wait, Warner, you have to use the slang. You have to look up some slang and sound like an outer touch boomer trying to learn what the Gen Z kids are talking like these days. Low key, I think. I don't know how. I can't do it. How in the world do people talk like this? They don't have anyone who talks like this. I'm out of here. I give up.
Yeah. And if you're not comfortable with that, we can refund the deposit time. No way! Gilded Carrot, it's fine! It's fine. I'll leave it to you two. I'm a really generous client, you know. I even found you a very skilled proxy. Just follow her lead when the time comes.
Okay, let's look up some Gen Z slang. Okay. Fam. Okay, examples. Legit, bruh. Can you use it in a sentence, please? Ghosting. Bruh, dip, high key, low key, vibe check. The dog is ready. I can't do this. Legit. I can't do this. Cap, low key, high key. I can't do this. I for real, I sped-ran this to Glaze chat with Picaro, but the Rizius got legit nerfed, so it's been mid. To be honest, the tryhard vibe is going so god tier Sigma. Oh, Sigma! It might as well be Skibbity. Oh wait, guys, Sigma. This is Sigma is also, that's Sigma. That's also a new slang. We're looking up the ancient text. We're looking up the modern text, actually. And we're trying to learn how kids speak these days with their Ohio... No, when we're trying to learn how to low-key, high-key, we're trying to learn how chat talks to their friends, right? We're crashing out for real. I'm not cool enough for this stream. Chat is so Sigma for real, high-key. I don't get it! Where do you put high-key or low-key? I don't get this. Do you use high-key or low-key in this situation? If you understand any of this, I'm gonna have to let you all know. If you all understand for this, okay, wait. I don't know, bro. All these comments are listing off basic slang, not the glazed Gen Z, but it's a hard slang diff from us for real. We got our stuff together, but the MPs are gonna know the null. High key. Oh, X maxing. Like I'm slang maxing right now. That's a new slang too. Bro has negative R for real. Low key, Seraclin be crashing out. No cap for real, not passing the vibe check. No, I need to put Sigma in there too now, I guess. Bruh, Aura, Riz, Unk, Cook, Finna, Mid, Cap for real, low key, high key. Do you guys say dude still? How many of you? Okay, raise your hand. Okay, new vote. Everyone, that's it. Start a poll. Do you use Gen Z slang? Yes. No. Low-key. I finna more vernacular than slang. It's still slang if it's not in the dictionary or if it's not grammatically like how it is in the definition would be. It's still slang. Regular still has forever drilled in the world, dude. For me, yes. Depends on where you are, actually. It does depend on where you are. If you're from, like, the Midwest, they use different... Like, for example, I know, like, different countries, like Australia has different slang from like Britain and America, for example. Like, oi mate, we're gonna go eat some stuffed macas at the Barbies. And I definitely have said aura farming before. That's how 2026, that's how we are 2026 mode. Alright, okay, I should have asked, how many are you in Gen Z? How many of you are in Gen Z? I should have rephrased this question because I need to know, out of the 75% of you say yes, you use Gen Z slang. But I need to ask now, how many of you are actually Gen Z? You just disrespected the whole country? I mean, I think there's different places in Australia, so it's not all of Australia. I don't know. I don't think anyone lives in the middle of the desert with all the kangaroos and stuff. But what year is Gen Z? High key, this just surprised me. I'm already lingo maxing on the daily. Okay. It's 2020. Gen Z, Wikipedia. Gen Z, often known as the Zoomers, starts with mid to late 1990s to early 2010s as the birth years. So, Generation Alpha, by the way, are still babies. So, they don't count. They're not like, they don't talk yet. So, it's like 1990s to 2010s. As a millennial, so I don't use it a lot. I'm not. I just have 5 Gen Z nieces and nephews and 2 Gen Alpha. You gotta make another poll now. Okay, and poll. What generation are you? Okay, there's no way any of you are boomers. You guys wouldn't know how to use the internet. So we gotta do millennials, zoomers, and alphas. Okay, let's see. Gen X. Gen Y is millennials, by the way. Gen Y. Millennials. This is going so straight. This is going so bussin'. No, this is going so cap. No, this is going so... What do you do when you say when everything's going bad? Gen Z. Zoomer. And then we have Gen Alpha, which is like... There we go. Start poll. Yay, doxing viewers. Oh, guys, don't answer if you don't want to be doxed. I'm so Gen Z. I remember when people spiked up Dawn blonde hair, big puffy emo hair. I don't think that's Gen Z. Doxing viewer. I'm like young millennial. High key. This is Chop. The stream is Chop. Low-key. Seraclin be cracking on boomers for real. Not a Sigma vibe. Okay, wait. I should have maybe not put Gen Alpha. Because if you're Gen Alpha, you're too young to use YouTube right now. You're too young to use... You better... Don't dox yourself. That Gen Alpha is actually a trap. That one's actually a trap to get rid of the young people in the chat. You better... No one's... Oh, someone... Oh, no. Oh, my God. 2 people fell for the trap. Man. No one's a boomer, right? If you're a boomer, they're old enough. If you're a boomer, someone fell off. Yeah. What do you mean? Any boomers? If you're a boomer, I don't know a single boomer that knows how to use the internet, like, and watches VTubers on live streams. Like, yes, they can pull up Google. Yes, they can maybe pull up their email, but I don't think they can look up how to go to YouTubers and look up a VTuber and be like, oh my God, anime person, or even know what anime is. Gen A is 2010. That's like, you're like 16 now. No, Gen Alpha is like 2013 or so. So like you'd be like a 13-year-old or something, or you could be like maybe 16. Maybe you're tenuously there, everyone. You may or may not. What is bro talking about? It depends. It's going by Wikipedia here, by the way. Okay, everyone. Who out of 10 votes on it? Twitch chat, do you want to join on to this too, or do you just want to? You know what? We'll let Twitch chat join too. I feel bad. Let's see. Okay. What generation are you? Question mark. We'll put it for 2 minutes. We'll put Gen X, Gen Y, and then we'll put, how do you spell the word millennials? I honestly cannot spell the word millennials. Every time I try to type it, it does not work out. Millennials. There's 2 L's in it. Oh, there's 2 N's in it too. My bad. And, okay. Gen Z, Zoomer, Gen Alpha, Boomer. There we go. I can put 5 votes. It also depends on which region of the world you were born in. Yeah. We won't fall for the alpha trap. Yeah, Gen Alpha's the trap on Twitch because you can't be less than Gen Alpha on Twitch. The boomer who likes fishing maybe could find this stream. The boomers who like fishing are gonna be out fishing. And you know what happens when you're out fishing? You don't have internet out in the middle of the ocean, okay? Or the lake or water. You're out in the middle of a lake with no internet. Okay, everyone. No people. Oh, I put up a poll on Twitch. So people on Twitch, feel free to vote right now if you feel like it. Currently, 0 people have voted. So the first person to vote gets to determine who I get which generation to make fun of. Okay, let's look. Wait a minute. If you're in your 30s or 20s, wouldn't you be in Gen Y? Wouldn't you be a millennial? Wait. Am I? I don't know. Wait, what year is everyone in? Bring internet to the lake and fish while watching the fish. Wait, guys. The kids we make fun of are Gen Alpha. So, Gen Z is technically most of the... If you're in, like, college or something, you would be Gen Z. The boomer just raw dogging live, no phone in his hand, living the moment. I didn't let you all know. My grandpa in your 30s is a millennial. Oh, Damien, are you the one millennial in this poll? Are you this one? Who is Gen X? Wait, you have to be older than all of us to be Gen X. There's 2 old Gen G, young G and Z. Who's the Gen X? I'm so sorry. Who in the world is Gen X? I need to let you all know, by the way, my grandpa still reads the newspaper. So that's like the level of technology I expect from like old people nowadays. They use the newspapers and they go like, how do I reset my internet router? Even Gen Z uses the Gen Alpha slang. That's why they're confusing. I might have misclicked on Gen X. Who is Gen X? Bora, why'd you put yourself as Gen X? You're not that old. I still read the newspaper. Gen Y. Oh my god. Twitch is just full of millennials. Only 2 people voted on Twitch, but they're full of millennials. Twitch is full of 2 millennials. I'm so sorry, 2 millennials. I don't know what millennial slang is, but hopefully it's not as bad as Gen Alpha. No, wait, are we on Gen Z? I don't know what gen we are. Okay, anyways. We old. Yeah, who in the world is the one person who voted on it? Newspaper tough, for real, for real. I don't know. I don't read the newspaper very often. I mean, I don't use the newspaper. I don't even get newspapers anymore. Those things are not worth the paper.
Oh, and you 2 should polish up your previous commit. Polish up? Yeah. Just make up a few and we can't do that. You're so hopeless. Hollow Zero, Nineveh, Miasma. Regular proxies haven't seen it. So the partners for this commission? All right, the commission has to get done. Cecilia, what are you guys talking about?
Back in 90, Twitch was called Justin TV. What? That's how old you are, Ranky?
Oh, the proxy's here. See, these are the excellent helpers I handpicked for you. Don't let their age fool you. Manager? Proxy? Arya? Zuna? Oh, so you know each other. This is a signal tracker. Take it with you into the hollow and make sure it stays calibrated.
Twitch is mostly young millennials.
Signal source.
No, there's sometimes... no, actually, I even say YouTube has all the Gen Alpha kids. Like, the iPad kids are all on YouTube. I very rarely see them on Twitch. Twitch, you just get all the old millennials. And they maybe or maybe not, maybe, but sure. Remember that too? Justin TV, a 4-player podcast, but I watched that at a very young age. No cap, I bag newspaper for when I'm painting something. The only time I use newspaper is when when I'm painting something. iPad kids, point and laugh. The only time I use newspapers is when I want to paint something and I just want to put like something on the ground so it doesn't get all over the floor. That's literally all I use newspapers for. I'm not kidding. Or if I want to make something with paper mache, you just get a bunch of newspapers. That's it. All young kids are on YouTube because of Coco Melon. Oh my god, did you know Coco Melon is one of the most watched YouTube videos in the world? And it's just Coco Melon. I don't know what Coco Melon is, by the way. I never seen Coco Melon in my life. I was not a Coco Melon kid. And all I have to say is I don't know, I'm never gonna learn what Coco Melon is. I got a binoculars.
Take it with me. Do you? Oh, I'm not going. I've heard there's my ass-man Lemnian Hollow. It's Huh?
Huh?
I'm the brains responsible for planning the operation.
Huh? Cocomelon is the most addictive channel for toddlers. What is it? Cocomelon's brainwash for kids. It makes YouTube probably millions in ads. It's the most iconic, huh? Wait, so C's lucky? I don't know, everyone. How's the game going? Oh, we're playing Sai-Sai. We're finally actually getting to the combat part of the game. The game part of the game. We've been so stuck talking about Cocomelon and no cap, low key. We've just been trying to figure out where to use low key and high key in a sentence. I can't tell. And for real, and slang, and Baby Shark. Aw, Baby Shark. Dude. I hate Baby Shark. If anyone does Baby Shark to me, I hate those things. Those videos are made in a way to distract the baby addicted and teaches bad behavior, and some of them is bad. Choco Lemon. I hate Baby Shark. That is my least favorite fish song ever. I hate it. I heard it everywhere. It was a terrible song. And it goes, Baby Shark. I don't like it. I hate it. It's terrible.
It's fine.
Alright. I guess, even though Nonggong isn't here,
Protect me? Haria and Suna are both so young. I'm their proxy. I need to find somewhere safer and fast.
Calculating route net.
What? What's wrong, Arya? Oh, it's just your...
Understood. Providing more current voice pack. Thoughtful AI assistant. Should you wish to change it, I can provide the following alternatives.
playful performer.
Elegant mentor.
Carefree celebrity.
Stoic enforcer.
Whose voice is that last one? Wait a minute. I couldn't agree more, bro. Hi, Siren. Oh, Tuning Fork, do the thing. If you're new here, by the way. So fairies or ChatGPT.
Hold on. I think a weird voice pack got mixed in. Since when did Fairy have this feature?
So an amazing proxy doesn't just lead the way into the hollows in person, but also carries a voice-changing smart assistant.
I don't know what the kids are brain rotted on nowadays. Back then, you didn't have iPads. You just ran outside and touched the grass like a person who doesn't have iPads. And you punch bears, and you go watch the birds, and then you punch bears, and then you look at the snails, and then you punch bears. I'm not... Okay, to be fair, the bears have been living in the swamp for a long time.
That's not it at all. This is kind of hard to explain on the spot. Let's find an open space and activate the signal tracker.
Okay, finally.
I still can't believe the manager is actually an amazing proxy.
Here's the actual game.
It's like seeing an adorable...
Oh no, Tuning Fork, you know how to do Damien.
Whip out a dinner knife.
Alright, leave it to me. Manager, if I start to look different, try not to freak out, okay?
Alright. No, I'm kidding. I'm just a joke, Tuning Fork. You can do Damien too. I never saw you that ever again.
See? This is what
Really, dude, what is this war now? No, the Tuning Fork, you can just paste it again.
Arya? Oh, so cute! Although you do look look a bit rounder than the projection, but seeing such a cutie intelligent construct.
Oh, you need to get out. I'm gonna grab popcorn. No!
Super safe.
Huh?
See? Ari. But I'm an intelligent construct who...
It's just called a VTuber.
If you put it that way, then Wise and I are proxies who used the video store to fool everyone. We're not really the managers that everyone likes either.
Then I'm just an ordinary person who's been... Wait, Suna, that's not what I meant.
Aria, you've noticed it too, right? Everyone has their own little secrets. In New Eridu, an intelligent construct performing
Saying
with a
T4 beat
human
me.
girl
Warren, you're on like
protection is as
the internet
normal
and the
as
lands
putting on
between.
makeup
There's no way you're gonna beat
changing
Tuning Fork,
outfits.
who has Canadian power.
And besides, if you weren't such an awesome intelligent construct, this commission would have gone
What
sideways.
is GNG?
Let's find the signal source first. Then we'll get somewhere safe and give you all the praise you deserve.
Teletubbies, the original brain. What is Teletubbies? Is that the one with the creepy baby on the sun and the people wearing suits where they do random dances? Oh, gang. Random question. Any of the Canadian people in chat, can they confirm the existence of Snake Pit? Is my question. I'm just curious about the existence of Snake Pit in Canada.
Okay.
And that you have snakes in Canada.
Oh, Aria, you're so... Once we find the signal source, how about I turn off the projection and go to Yomcha scene with you, Suna? Alright.
Snake Pit confirms, zero clue what that is. No, the other Canadian person said there's snake pits. Try to do this again. Snake pit, we have snakes. You have snakes in Canada? I thought Canada was north. Cold. We got moose, man.
Picked up 2 signal sources.
Geese?
Let's check out the closer one first.
I thought snake is cold. I mean, snake is too cold for snakes.
Oh, I've seen that thing before. Oh, there might be some good
Ah,
stuff
crap!
inside. Watch out, Suna!
Oh, by the way, this is a game, if anyone's curious. This is actual gameplay.
It's all my fault. It's okay. We can handle it.
This crab is not dying. It's a fish stream. Rattlesnake? They have rattlesnake? I don't need the prompts for this. I have already played the Angels of Delusion. I literally thought we didn't have any reptiles. Aren't you Canadian, Damien? You have reptiles. Because they die? No, you have snakes. Did you guys know the snakes can live up to the Arctic Circle? Fun fact. Fake news. All the way up to the Arctic Circle.
One of the signal sources should be inside this building.
Live in a very cold place.
Oh, poor Bangbu. Oh, wait. Could it be the signal source?
They hibernate. Snake pit are from books or movies.
Getting stronger. Seems to be coming from underground.
Snake pit is real, everyone. I looked it up.
Okay, stay safe.
They hibernate? No, there's a specific species of snake.
Aria are both so confident, so reliable, so cool.
There's a specific species of snake called garter snakes that like to swarm around during mating season.
Damaged constructs around here have been almost completely corrupted by my
I haven't played this game yet. Oh, I have to recommend this. This game is pretty fun, everyone. It is a gacha game.
Miasma. It's when you can't breathe very well.
Yeah, this game it's free to play. It's a gacha game made by the same company that makes Genshin Impact. There's no way Snake survives in Canada. There's a can. There are so many snakes where I am in Canada. Toronto? What's in Toronto? Where's Toronto? What is Toronto? Guys, I don't know any of my cities in Canada. I don't know any of the cities in Canada. They're all big giant blobs of I don't know. No way the snake, no cap, the snake freaking pit is real. Toronto is like where 30% of Canadian population lives. I thought you all live in the snow of the meese. I mean the geese. The moose. Big city, duh, big city? Is it the capital? What's the capital of Canada?
After all, I'm a construct created for... If I can't protect everyone, then
What is the capital of Canada? Do you have a capital?
the signal's getting stronger. The target must be close.
Ottawa? Happy! Why do you... What? It's not Toronto.
I've got a feeling this isn't going to be so simple. Otherwise, why would our client say all those weird things?
Yeah, what exactly is she looking for?
Leave this angel open.
You're gonna make it on you. That's a fact, Ottawa. What? There is a capital of Canada. But it's not Toronto. I don't know. I actually really love the combat in this game. It is some of the best combat I've had in the game.
The last signal source is right up ahead.
Oh, I see. If anyone says they're from Canada, it has to be Toronto. Unless they're not from Toronto.
Obsolete constructs should have been buried long ago. Don't you dare hurt my friends.
Wait, what's happening?
Aria, calm down. You're not like them.
Suna, watch out. Focus on the fight.
Thanks for that information, Happy. I'm definitely not trying to dox all the Canadians who live in the only city, apparently. Does anyone ever live in Ottawa? Is this like a United States thing? No one lives in the country? I mean, no one lives in the capital? No one ever lives in the capital because it's like the lame place, but the city is like some other big city is the big one? Honestly, should it just be Toronto? I think there's always like a reason why something's the capital. It's like Washington, D.C. is the capital of the United States, but like, does everyone live there? No. New York City is bigger. Half of Canada lives in like 3 major cities. Toronto, Montreal, Vancouver. Oh, I've been to Vancouver. I've been to Toronto, I think. I don't know where Montreal is. Is that the French one? Not saying this, you can get our look. Never been that far east. I live in the West. Oh, a Western person. What's in the West? Well, when people say they live in like West Coast America, it's either usually Seattle or California. But California is such a big state that it's literally like 2 states in one. More Canadian, closer Canadian to Quebec, the more France you get. I remember when I went to Canada, it suddenly turned to France. And I'm like, huh? Why is everything French now? Was it Quebec to France? I thought Montreal was also France.
Those constructs probably stayed here too long and became deeply corrupt. Although we missed the intelligent entity that PubSec was looking for, the signal source was real, and I've never heard of an entity surviving. They looked like constructs that were being puppeteered by the intelligent entity PubSec is after. The ones sent to attack us. Considering
Quebec
how
is
damaged
French.
they were.
No, is Montreal
They've been
French?
dormant here for a long time. But you're our good friend Aria, lead singer of Angels of Delusion. Bright, adorable, and full of energy. Why does it feel like...
No cap.
Right. I mean,
Montreal's in Quebec.
no. What I mean is,
Wait, there's multiple cities.
perception of Aria was spot on.
Is Quebec... Wait, what is Quebec? Is Quebec not a city? Guys, I thought Quebec was a city. Are you telling me Quebec isn't a city? Oh no, is Quebec a province? Oh no, Quebec is a city? No, but Montreal's in Quebec. What do you mean Montreal's in Quebec? It's like New York, New York? No, I'm confused. Quebec is a province. Quebec City is a city. Quebec. They named the city of Quebec in Quebec. It's like naming the city of New York after New York. What is this? I see. I don't know. I feel like it's like Oklahoma cities in Oklahoma, or like Minnesota cities in Minnesota. Minneapolis is in Minnesota, or it's like, I don't know. You know, if I were a state, to make it easier on all the poor students who have to learn all my geography, or tourists who have to learn my geography, would it be better to name my capital city or main city after the name of the country or province or state thing I live in, or not? Would it make it more confusing or less confusing?
How can that be? Your constructs of the same model and you're the same are two. And it's fine if you only say that in front of us. But if Tin Masters hear it, watch out. Your coffee might mysteriously taste a little worse than everyone else's.
That's such a... But I agree with what the manager said. Intelligent constructs of the same model are like humans who are closely related and look alike. Or Thyrans who have the same fur color.
It's like the Quebec that looks like Quebec. They're not... The Quebec City is not the same as Quebec Province.
Everyone's experiences, actions, and thoughts are completely different.
They're not the same.
How could anyone be the same? If you think that just because you have the same eye patch and skirt hem as they do, you should be the same, then...
And just because it's the same name of the city and the same name as the province does not mean the same. Yes, it's obviously a city, not a province. Let's get Sarah Canadian because it's yellow blaze. I've been to Canada, everyone. I've been to Toronto and Vancouver. But I still get them all confused because I don't know where they are on the map. I can't, like, where's British? Wait, was Toronto's in which province? No, wait, Vancouver's in, which one is British Columbia? Which one's on the east and which one's on the west?
How could an ordinary human like me, who doesn't even have wings, be called an Angel of Delusion with you and Nungle?
How can you get a West Coast city confused with the East Coast city? Because I don't know where anything in Canada is. That's called, I don't know where anything is, so therefore everything just sounds like Canada. And then I forget Canada is actually quite wide and not that... Name it the city of and let the slang gang start the name for everyone.
I'm not an angel either.
I don't care! I saw your wings and hate...
Suna makes a good point. And she really did.
No, that's intelligent constructs aren't quite the same as what Suna was. Humans who share blood and look alike can still live very different lives. But intelligent constructs aren't like that.
British Columbia is the westmost province. Okay, I know that one. I know where British Columbia is on the map. That's on the west. Now the east is all big blur in my mind. And the middle is also a big blur in my mind, everyone. And north is also a big blur in my mind. That's the only thing that's the only one I actually know where it is.
The reason we were created.
Wait, is Toronto on the east end?
Along dormancy, we fell into together.
Wait, no, is Vancouver on the... Wait, which one's on the east end?
Arya doesn't look right. Let's not stay in the hollow any longer.
Suna, what's wrong? You might be right, manager.
No, of course, sorry.
Proxy...
Toronto's close to Buffalo. Where's Buffalo? British Columbia... Wait. You mean Buffalo? Actually, Detroit and Toronto are literally neighbor. Oh, it's where the Great Lakes are then. It's the place where you could put the word buffalo back to back 19 times. It would also be a noun, verb, and adjective. I watched a video about buffalo. The best way to learn Canada is to watch a half a minute about the Canadians. I don't know. Like, we don't really learn... Okay, if you're from anywhere in America, you don't really learn geography of any other country. I mean, outside of America and maybe, like, your neighbor's Canada. But, like, we don't really remember... The Canada unit is, like, maybe one day and that's it. You do it an infinite amount of times. Buffalo. Buffalo.
Shifu and the others probably went to bed already.
Buffalo, buffalo,
But Soybean
buffalo.
Temple is big. Surely we can find an empty room
This
somewhere.
is the absolute probably worst stream to come back from vacation to, by the way. If you didn't know, I spent an hour fixing my OBS settings because something broke. And my Windows Update messed up my settings when I came back. So it's like, this is like the worst. I'm 100 view queen, my chungus doesn't know anything about geography of any country outside of Europe. I'm gonna let you know, Europe is not even covered in geography usually in America. Like, you get the only time Europe is mentioned is in the Revolutionary War, when America gets independence from Great Britain. And that's it. We don't even know where Great Britain is. We just know it's somewhere we got independence from. And maybe France helped us out at some point and gave us the Statue of Liberty. That's all we learn about any other country in Europe. Oh, and Christopher Columbus sailed the Ocean Blue, but we don't actually ever specify which country he sailed from. You just not prepared for your streams? I thought it was okay. I didn't realize the Windows Update would strike. Oh, look at that cat. Look at that fat cat. Look how fat that cat is. Wait. It's a really fat cat. It's a really fat cat, everyone. And it is important. It's a... Oh! Cat! Oh my god! What did I do to myself? What is this? What did I do to myself? What did I was just gonna look at the fat cat. What is this? Chunker. I'm gonna let you all know. Yeah, most of the maps of Canada are just literally just map that says United States, 50 states, all named and capitals, and then Canada, north. That's it. It's just Canada. Doesn't have any provinces, no cities. It just says Canada. It doesn't say anything about it. Like the south, it says Mexico, and that's it. It doesn't say anything else. And like maybe I don't know. There's nothing else. It does not tell you anything. Like every single map I see is literally just United States fully listed out. Canada. Guys, these bang boos are weird. Cat. Pet cat. Pet cat. Ooh, cat. Why is that cat so good looking? There's also fish in this game. I need to let you all know, by the way. You don't really have to care about Canada unless you're like in Minnesota or Seattle, or I guess the state that borders any of those things. Oh yeah, so here's Miyabi's outfit, is anyone curious. It's already out, by the way. I got an achievement for that. Here everyone, I need to let you all know, I do have the Melancholy Mercy of Fist. I'm gonna let you all know, the Melancholy Mercy of Fist achievement, the title requires you to fist up 500 fists. I'm gonna let you all know that right now. You need to get this, you need to go and release a total, you have to catch and release 500 fists. I'm gonna let you all know that right now. And just, if you ever want to get that thing. If you ever want that title, there is fisting in this game, by the way. You're gonna have to catch 500 fish if you want to get that title, though. But I have to say, if you haven't heard this game, the combat's really good. I actually really like the combat. And it runs on my phone.
You're back, Junior Belle. Banyue Shifu is here. You two may
This is a robot.
catch-
Good evening, Banyue Shifu. I heard from Scenery.
Good evening. Everyone at Suibian Temple was most insistent. I lack the appetite for indulgence, so I came merely to keep company.
I'd streamer. When's the GeoGuessr stream? High key it'd be bussin'. Everyone, if I were to do GeoGuessr, I would probably accidentally dox everyone in chat. I'm gonna let you all know that. I'll be like, oh, that's the person who lives in the middle of that place. Oh, look, it's in Canada. I don't know anywhere in Canada. Europe has, like, literally, I think 80% of Europe is just, like, fields of cows or something. I'm not kidding. If you go and press GeoGuessr, Europe, go random, it's, like, cow. Unless you're in, like, a city or something, it's not too fun to play it. Like, most of America, you go in GeoGuessr, you press a random spot, it's, like, a bunch of field of cows, too, by the way. Or maybe sheep. No, we don't have sheep. We have cows. Seraclin proxy yard? It'll just be a bunch of... It's literally, you go up the random... Oh, you're never gonna find... It's gonna be such a low chance of getting actually, like, a city or something.
It seems Mr. Pan prepared a fine soup
Maybe a
today.
suburb,
The
maybe?
young one at your side appears fatigued. But
I'm good.
to borrow my energy cell for a moment.
Wait.
An energy cell.
Unless my eyes deceive me, hot soup would not be of much use to this young
The
friend.
robot can distinguish robot to robot.
You seem to have something on your mind. May I ask?
Banyue is like, how do I describe it? He's like a monk lion robot theme. He has his thing is Mongolian throat singing theme.
If I remember correctly, Vanue Shifu, you said...
Yes. To walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the
Oh,
dust
actually, there
beside
is one European country I do know about because I took Latin. I do know about Italy for some apparent reason because we have literally half of Latin text is just like Rome, Romans, and Italy, and I guess the Vatican and something blah blah blah. But I don't. Anyway, besides those countries, oh, I guess maybe what other countries are there? Nope. The Scandinavian countries are all out. None of them are all. I'm gonna let you all know. Also, like, depending on where you live, people won't know all the states. I'm gonna say most people in the United States cannot list all the states unless outside of the states close to their states. Like, if you ask someone where point to Rhode Island on a map, they're not gonna be able to point to Rhode Island. Or ask them where, like, if you give them a state that's not too popular, like, okay, everyone knows, like, a popular state. Like, Florida has Disney World, or New York is New York. But if you point to a state that's not too popular or known for something, like, I don't know, like, you point to Oklahoma. Wait, pause. Seraclin. You point to a state that's not too popular, people won't know what it is. Can you point to all the states? Yeah, we did this on stream already. The 50 states stream. Do you guys remember that? Where I just list all 50 states. Yeah, no, I had, you know what's funny? I was listening to a conversation, between someone, and they said, oh yeah, I was late to a job interview because I had to drive from California to Washington. And apparently they forgot that Oregon was a state in between the two things. And so they were late for the job interview because they had to drive an extra state. I need to do it again? What do you mean? I was gonna say, like, let's think of a state that no one ever thinks about. Everyone. What's the state that no one thinks about? South Dakota? Like, no one ever thinks about South Dakota. Like, point to South Dakota on a map, everyone. South Carolina? The West Virginia? Okay. Tennessee, happiness, Arkansas. You're right. Person's name was very interesting name. I'll call you Adam for now. Texas? What do you mean? Everyone thinks of Texas. If you ask, everyone can point out Texas, Florida, California, and New York probably. But everything else is kind of like a big blur. Oh, Massachusetts. You guys know where Massachusetts is? All the top north. Oh, Vermont. No one thinks of Vermont. Arkansas. Okay, there is one thing in Arkansas. Is that the one that's Michigan? Did you just say Massachusetts was that's Michigan? My middle name. How interesting. Scribble something on the clipboard you can't see. Oh, do you want to be called Sand then? That's right, Adam. I can call you Sand instead. I don't even know how to spell Massachusetts. Close enough. Arizona. Okay, everyone. Arkansas has... there is one thing in Arkansas. They have the Arkansas Crater Diamond. That's the one they're known for. This is why I know about it, because I like diamonds. And I like shiny rocks, and I like digging for shiny rocks. But there is something called the Arkansas Crater Diamond, and it's basically a big field of dirt where you could just dig up random little teeny diamonds. They're like not big. They're like really bad quality. But you could just go in the field of dirt and dig up diamonds. I would love to do it, but my mom said this is like the stupidest thing ever. Why would you want to go to the field and dig up dirt for like 5 hours just to get a teeny tiny little rock? And then like microscopic size rock. And now I'm like, but you get to dig up rock. So saying Massachusetts was no. Adam San. Adam San. That is one way to say it. This is how many people think Arkansas are distinct from each other. Arkansas is a hard one to pronounce for some people, spell, because if you don't know how you hear it, spell it, and how you pronounce it is different. It's not all how you think you would say. I would say that the hardest ones are the northeast ones, or the 13 colonies are all really hard to memorize because they're all so tiny and weird. Like, no one ever cares about New Hampshire. What's in New Hampshire? Don't really know. Wait, have you been following since April? Wait, it's not pronounced like Kansas. No, wait. Adam-san, have you been following since April, but you didn't chat till May? Oh no, it's another person. It's the delayed first chatter. Yeah, who cares about New Hampshire? Uh-oh. New Hampshire people. Did you spell New... Damien, how did you just spell New Hampshire? What did you just say? There's a joke, right, Damien? Nah, nice joke on the spelling right there. I'm trying to think. I'm not American. Did you spell New Hampshire like New Hampshire? New Hampshire. What is that? Very important. New Hampshire info. That's where the cartoon Crazy Nights takes place. What's a crazy? Wait. What is 8 Crazy Nights? Adam Sandler's 8 Crazy Nights? Of course the Adam Sandler person would know that. What an odd, consistent naming scheme that you have there. I gotta listen to you say. Your name is at least consistent. Because there is someone named Applesauce who did not like applesauce. But you do like the movies. New Hampshire. I'm not American. He didn't even spell it like hamster. He spelled it like New Ramshire. That's how he spelled it. I don't know how in the world you got there. What about Pennsylvania? Oh, I know. Connecticut.
Yes.
Connecticut.
In the past, I went astray.
Well, I actually think it's a pretty bad movie, so I find this off being kind of funny. I never heard of the movie in the first place.
You're only weighed down by old memories and have wronged no one. I hope you can see through it soon and stop tormenting yourself.
Oh, for reference, Banyue is also part of army machine models that were used to destroy people and kill a lot of people. So Arya is also part of a machine model that was used for the army to destroy a lot of people. But she's like a different type of model. So this is to tell you, the army made 2 robots. Buff lion men people and also cute anime girl people, robots. Just gonna let you all know what the army's doing in this world with the budget that they have. New Hampshire.
I don't think I ever told you, but I'm actually a discarded construct. Until one day, I heard a hollow raider play one of Lady Cersei's songs. The singing woke me up, and I left the hollow and came to New Eridu.
Okay, everyone. I'm trying to think. What is a state that no one cares about? See, Ohio used to be the state that no one cared about. But then Ohio memes started taking over everything. Then it suddenly became really, really well known that Ohio's a real state. But everyone hated Ohio. Idaho? Oh. What's in Idaho? Wyoming? I don't know. What's in Wyoming? Cows? Cheese? Cows? Idaho has potatoes. Why do you like potatoes? You know what else has potatoes? Every single European country, apparently. They have so many potato dishes. Boys.
I buried my past deep in my memory, and slowly fell in love. I tuned my voice to match hers as closely as I could, and learned to sing like her. Later, her agent started looking for a vocal double for her. On Wishing Sprite's recommendation, I went and recorded vocals
That's Wisconsin.
for her last few shows.
Wyoming has cows too, though. There was a joke that Wyoming has a bunch of cows too. I guess they make different things, I guess. Minnesota? No, Minnesota has the Vikings, the Minnesota Vikings. I guess the sports team is like the best way to advertise your state, because otherwise you are known for nothing and not being cool. I don't know. You gotta be... In America, you gotta have a football team or else you're not cool. Okay, everyone? Alabama? Oh, Alabama's kind of bad. Yeah. Oh, it is the most alphabetical. Alaska. Okay, Alaska's like all the... It's like... Alaska's like the weird neighbor that lives like 10 streets down from you and is not even part of your house anymore. But he's technically related to you. Alabama. Minnesota's known for their small carbonated drinks. Canada? That's not an American state. That's a country. That's the country north of all of us. Alaska has like the smallest amount of people, obviously, out of all the states. There's like maybe more bears, or probably. I feel like there's a lot more bears and moose in Alaska than there might be people. Alaska's just extreme northeast. Alaska's in like... Did you know that America stretches 5 time zones? And half of the reason is because of Alaska and Hawaii. One time zone is, you know, there's like east, central, west, and then Alaska and Hawaii adds 2 more to the time zone.
After Lady Cersei left the music scene, I went back to being the ordinary Arya, who just wanted... Sorry,
Arya, your story isn't boring at all. Actually, it might be a bit late, but...
Yeah, even if this new life was only a brief one, I'm
I recall Alaska specifically laws for handle moose roadkill. Wait, what happens if you don't handle the moose roadkill? And now, I don't know anything about Alaska, everyone. All I know is Alaska people. If you ever watched those, like, History Channel, like, Alaska salmon fishing documentary. We're gonna go out into the Alaskan wilderness, and they send you to Hawaii if you don't handle roadkill. I wouldn't mind visiting Alaska one day to see the midnight sun. It does sound fun, but also, like, there's only, like, one city in Alaska, and that's, like, if it's, like, there's, like, maybe one Walmart there, and that's, like, the prices are so expensive because there's no way to sip anything out there if there's, like, a snowstorm. So, and if you're not having a massive rotting carcass on the road... Oh, I guess there's nothing to eat the roadkill. I guess that would be annoying. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's nothing to handle it. I forgot. Other states have people, and they can handle it. Alaska has nothing. They have the geese, maybe? Question mark? No, all I know about, like, Alaska is from Alaskan Wilderness History Channel. Yukon got a small bag of chips for $15. Guys, there's nothing in Alaska. It's like, Alaskan Wilderness History Channel. Watch Tim as he goes out in the Alaskan wilderness before the snowstorm. Will he get back to town in time on his little snowmobile before the snowstorm wipes out his entire existence and he gets hypothermia? Watch how he digs out a hole in the ice to go fishing. And... Yikes.
Brief? I've thought it through, just like Banya Shifu said earlier.
Yes, precisely.
After running into those 2 corrupt, and my thoughts feel kind of out of control too. To make sure I don't turn into a monster like that, and to keep Nango and Suna safe.
Please, there appears to be a misunderstanding.
By the way, fix this conversation. How to lose weight 101. Step 1, go to the dead north. Step 2, live off the grid. Step 3, become an ice fisher who lives off the ice and lives on a little ice fishing hut on a lake. And only eat fish for the next year. 1 year only. And then you lose a lot of weight.
Wait, Arya, calm down. You can't just suddenly... Kind of, but I can handle it myself. I said it's just a temporary break. Maybe I just need to visit the hospital, see the data. You won't dig this up later and...
It's just a sick leave? Oh,
no, of course not.
Arya says she's fine. Oh, Arya! If you're making...
You're right, manager. Though it's just a sick... Wishing Sprite, Wishing Sprite. My old memories are coming back.
There shouldn't be a problem.
Based on your concerns are very reasonable. Friendship and love seem to be feelings everyone.
This is a different missing sprite. Who is this?
Cherishes, don't they? Of course, your friend's safety matters more than your desire to sing. Maybe it's better to deal with your own little problem first, and then get back on stage with your friends, right?
Wait, guys, chat broke. 1 second. Ah! Chat broke. Chat broke. There we go. I fixed chat. Oh god. Oh, by the way, if you're watching on Twitch, by the way, if you guys watch on Twitch, you can actually get Zenless Zone Zero, Zenless Zone Zero drops if you really want them. I don't know. I feel like there's not really any case for anyone here, assuming that you don't play the game. But you can, if you're on Twitch, you can do that. Also, oh wait, no, it's back. Okay, thanks, Drone Block. It does work again. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow. I stream both on YouTube and YouTube crashed. Oh, everyone, chat's not frozen. YouTube crashed again. Oh my god. It says there's 0 people on YouTube. You all died in a horrible accident, it says. I don't play. Hi, Kiwi. Yeah, there's been issues with YouTube. Like, my graph, my analytics graph, I can see it right now. It says there's 0 people watching. No. There's, like, these gaps. It keeps happening every, like, hour or so. Where, like, it says there's only 0 people watching. But there's clearly more than 0 people watching. As evident by the 3 people who just said hi in chat. Yeah, so it says, like, there's apps. It says there's 1 person watching. Well, I guess it's me. Test. Let me just test real quickly. Do you think someone tried to recommend this game to their Zen Buddhist friend? Right, this is a very clearly not for me. You know, I don't think Zen Buddhist people don't tend to use the computers. I think they tend to, like, you know, you have to distance yourself from all worldly desires. And that includes, big booba anime girls. Test. Yeah, it says there's 0 people watching. I don't know why. For, like, every, like, hour, it just stops working for 5 minutes. Where it says there's just, like, no one watching. It's weird. I don't know. Weird. No, I mean, the game is called Zenless. I don't think they would get confused when they see the big giant anime girl on the box art that it might not be a Zen Buddhist thing. Because Buddhism was like big poop. It's a YouTube thing. Yeah, I think YouTube's been a little glitchy lately.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
What did it say?
You're right. You really thought this...
Absolutely not! No way you're doing this! Aria, you're not trying to bail at the last second,
It's the scared broadcaster. It heard all about Alaska and it jumped out. Then it turned into my population that are watching from Alaska. Do Alaskans have internet? I was gonna let you all know. Alaska's like, I'm imagining is like this random, like, you live off the grid wilderness that has like only 1 functional city and less than like 100 people living in the whole state. That's what I might imagine of Alaska. Now, if there's any Alaskans in chat, I'm so sorry. I do not mean to insult you. But if there is Alaskan in chat, you're probably not even here in the first place because of satellite internet. Alaska?
We already agreed. The debut is something the 3 of us do together. How can you say something like that?
Alaska has internet, but I imagine it's a good deal world. I imagine it's like the slowest internet ever because no internet provider is gonna make a line that goes all the way out to Alaska. Isn't Alaska the best state? It is very cold, and it does begin with the letter A, so it goes Alabama. Alaska, it's the 2nd alphabetical state. You get Fiverr? Really?
Something's not right. The wishing sprite doesn't sound like it. Yeah. The Gilded Carrot Day performance, no matter what you decide in the end. What?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
No, it's the first Alabama. Alaska. You put 2 L's there, Damien. There's only 1 L in Alabama. We're immigrated to Alaska in the Simpson movie? I do remember that, I think. Which Simpson movie?
Please wait a moment.
Alabama only has 1 L. Why'd you put 2 L's? This is the fake American Damien, who's definitely American. There's only... Alabama has 2... Wait, why'd you say Alabama? Ask Siri how many R's are in strawberry. Siri, hey Siri, how many L's are in Alabama? There's only 1. Shut up, Siri! I don't want you here!
Zero-type intelligent tantrum.
Hey, Siri, shut up! Siri actually answered my question, by the way. There's only one L. But she also won't stop talking. You didn't even let her answer? She already answered. You can't hear it, but I just want to... Siri, shut up! Okay. 1 second, everyone. I'm serious. You can set an alarm for 3:33 a.m. No. My plank of wood is falling over. 1 second. Oh yeah, and let me show you a picture of what my desk looks like. I can have a picture. Everyone keeps asking me what my desk setup is. And so here. I need to emphasize it's a triangle. My desk is a triangle, everyone. And everyone's like, what does that mean? It's a triangle. Where is it? This is by Master Zero. Took my MS Paint drawing and made it a little bit more legible. You're streaming in the dark? No, I have a lamp. There's a lamp behind my computer. Don't worry. Why is there a Sakabon Bisbis? Ignore that. That's just Master Zero adding funny things. Ha 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 ha. I don't have a Sakabon Bisbis. Nice setup. Here's my desk setup. It's a triangle. The problem is I can't clip the mic onto the triangle because it's a semicircle, so it doesn't work. And there's the tangle of wires is actually quite accurate. Now my chair is not that good though. Looks really good. No, this is I don't know. This is absolutely the worst. The semicircle makes it impossible to put anything on the desk. By the way, you can't clip anything onto the side because you could see there's nothing you could clip onto. And you can't clip onto the front because of the semicircle, so you can't clip it on either. And it requires a flat surface. And then you can't. And also, have you heard about the curse of triangle desk? What's the curse of triangle desk? And then I don't have a Sakabon, but just clip it on the top. The top is a semicircle too. You can't clip it to the top because it's also a semicircle. So you can't clip it anywhere. So I have a second like desk that I have it clipped to. But there's one thing wrong with this picture. There should be a plank of wood holding up my mic stand now because the mic arm is so weak. It can't hold the mic arm. It can't hold the mic that far away without it dipping over time because the springs are too weak now. And so I'm holding it up with a plank of wood as it stretches over. He said, "Sew her on this drawing where she can set up her ASMR snowball mic." I don't do ASMR, everyone. And T-Sense isn't here, right? I don't do ASMR, everyone. How dare you? If you want ASMR, who does ASMR? Moji Berry. Moji Berry does ASMR, everyone. If you want an ASMR streamer, person who does ASMR, check out Moji Berry. If you want someone who doesn't do ASMR, I don't know. I can't do ASMR, everyone. I don't have the micro setup for it. Swamp ASMR. Well, I don't know why those microphones are so freaking expensive. Those things are so expensive, and I don't understand. It's more expensive than the actual microphones that are expensive. Just whisper? No, I don't whisper, everyone. I punch you in the face with a bear. That's right. Anyways.
What are you saying, Banyu Shifu?
The model of that young girl just now. The evasiveness in her words.
I don't really get what those numbers mean.
Constructs of this class are adept in archery, capable of deceiving foes through illusory forms. They once fought in squads, eradicating countless enemies, only to be discarded overnight and consigned to eternal slumber. For Arya, her present life stands far apart from that past. Thus, concealing her origins to avoid alarming her companions is...
Oh, that makes sense. I thought so. Those constructs must have triggered some bad memories. She's been scared, but when she talks about how she feels...
It is possible that both when a construct's mind is unsettled, their logic core may loosen its restraint. Should malice exploit such a gap?
Darkest... Wait, no. Miraculous Ladybug. It's Miraculous Ladybug. Akuma! Akuma ties!
Those memories really are like pure malice to Arya.
In the absence of a safe solution, Arya's heart is pure, even if malice...
You're right, Banyu Shifu. And all we can do for now is trust her. Trust, and maybe... if Suna...
That's right.
Anyways.
Before taking a break, I should go say hi to Shifu and the others.
Dog. Is Mochi the same person as Eevee? What, J-Squad? What do you mean? No! Mochi Bear and Eevee are two different people. Just because the adventurers are bears does not mean Mochi Berry is a bear. I mean, no, she is a bear. Wow, what the... I just realized that I punch bears and Mochi Berry is a bear. I didn't put that together till now that I've been punching bears. Never seen the same stream together. We just literally had a repo stream together.
Yeah, I just feel like, and last time.
Oh
the
my god, I
ceremony
hate this
with the
character.
mayor was such a big deal. Honestly, I'm still.
All right.
Guys, I hate Yusugong. It's my least favorite character in this game. I'm gonna let you all know. If you ask me who my most hated character is, it's this one because they have an 8 hour of using the Alzheimer's sword when they shouldn't use the Alzheimer's sword. It's 1 a.m. I'll be fried tomorrow. Off to sleep. Thanks for the streamer. Oh, bye-bye, Blacklight. Have a good night.
Oh, Junior Belle, you're here! Just in time. During the big cleanup a few days ago, Junior Inyo managed to clear out a room near the storage area.
What? She's strong? Damien, I thought you didn't play this game.
How are they doing?
Yusugong is my least favorite character. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't like her design. I don't like her gameplay. I don't like her personality. I find her super annoying. I think she's supposed to be a fox. She's a void hunter. I don't care. I find her story so super annoying. I don't like it. Because her story is like, I must use the sword. The sword that gives me Alzheimer's. And then we say, don't use the Alzheimer's sword. And she's like, I can use the Alzheimer's sword. She used the Alzheimer's sword. She's not fine. Why are we giving her the Alzheimer's sword? Sorry.
Not that great. But I don't know Arya well enough to say. Tomorrow, we'll take her back and see what Suna and Nangang can do.
And then everyone is like, nah, we shouldn't let her do anything. And we should don't let her, she's fragile. And she's like, I'm not fragile, what's this? And then fragile. And I'm like, oh, what the? Big bro doing Aizen. Oh, I think her brother's cool.
Yeah, Suna's really worried. She's barely slept a wink.
But then her brother is just like, I must do it for my sister. And that's his whole personality. And I'm like, this is gonna get so annoying, isn't it?
You mean that little construct girl? And the girl who was on the phone in the corner just
It's just
now?
8 hours of that, everyone. I'm not kidding. It's 8 hours of that.
Yeah, they look like they've got a lot on their minds. I really wish I could help.
I do have to say, someone did do a study of the Zenless Zone Zero models. They have very particular jiggle physics everywhere. Use, I have to wait for Serenity. Use. Oh my god, it's Joey Wheeler.
If it's Senior Xiaoguang, you could definitely help.
But she's like Serenity. She has like the I'm a sick girl. Oh no. Oh, woe is me. And then I'm cool. Actually, I'm actually really cool. But also, oh, woe is me. I'm so sad. But I'm super cool.
New era
And we go on a date. And I'm like, I don't care.
Hero who saved Wi-Fi, Senior Xiaoguang. Even if you go in secret and keep your identity.
Could I?
Xiaoguang, since becoming a void hunter, you've been buried in paperwork. And on top of that, Shuyan sent word back that he'd found some leads on the Qingming sword and is still following. You can go to 6th Street with Belle and take a little break.
But it is gilded.
Guys, I hate her. Guys, you
And the
understand why I
lighting
hate her now.
ceremony. If I sneak out to have fun, does that count as neglecting my duties?
Ah!
With your seniors and me taking care of things here.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang just became a void hunter, and she's been in the spotlight lately. The lighting ceremony.
All right, Junior Belle.
Bed. Oh wait, what happened to Sissia? Wait, I forgot. Where did we put Sissia again? I need to get my polychromes, everyone, for S-Rank Billy. I spent it all on Promeia. So I actually have to play the story. The reason why we're going to be doing a lot of Zenless Zone Zero streams for next week. Because I'm behind in the story I need to get more polychrome to roll on Sisia because I spent it all on Promeia. So I'm gonna get Billy, everyone. Maybe he's never gonna come back ever again. As the male characters in this game are very rare. I can't switch. Oh. Take my car to my Blockbuster store. Wait, I have a question. Siren, were you here for the discussion of what is considered Gen Alpha and Gen Z and Gen Z slang? Low key, bussin'. Do people really use the word bussin'? That's what I need to ask. I was lurking. Oh no. That means you heard me try to say all that stuff. High key, low key. I do like the music in this game though. I really like the music in the game. There's a lot of music stuff in this game. I'm old, so I don't know. All the music in this game are for these are all characters' music. But let me find it. What is bussin'? I'm not quite sure. Don't ask me. Don't save energy. Anyways. Oh, by the way, I should probably point out what characters I have.
If it's you, manager.
So I have the Angels of Delusion.
Hey there, Delulu. Heading out for inspiration.
I have Dialin.
What kind of fun job have you got me? I'm here.
I got Zhao.
Just tell me the target.
I got Promeia because I like purple.
How about a little later?
I like purple.
Got a new ghost story to share?
I like raccoon.
You want me to completely...
This guy was actually free.
No way. Do you have any idea?
I don't want to call you busted if I know what I mean, so I'll call you Skivity. No, that's even worse. Don't call me that.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Anyone see any characters that they like? Raise their hand.
Wanna be my research sub?
If you need help, call me anytime.
The voice actors is the funniest thing. Is Evelyn's my favorite? Really? Damien, I did not strike you as an Evelyn person.
Is it time to clock out?
But she's good looking. I did not strike you as an Evelyn person, Damien. This is big ear person. They have big ear.
Want to see the red scarf?
Good day, Proxy.
I don't know.
Touch my tail, and now. Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm at your disposal.
Handmaid Rena, at your service.
Think I'm a Miami person? No, I thought you would be I thought you'd be a Nicole person.
Ready and waiting.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
You want to test my hammer?
I only handle technical matters.
My loyalty lies with the...
How can I help?
Or maybe Pulchra.
Let's take a break.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Time for...
Hey, don't look...
Do you want me?
You want...
Okay.
I have two guns.
I like
so
Billy. I like Billy and
couple
Lighter.
Come on, let's get to work.
Look, let's standing by.
Man,
I shall follow. Need some.
Eradicate.
want to see the red scarf?
Kung Fu Panda.
The concert.
Wanna...
Who's Nicole? This is Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
This is Nicole. She's like the first person you literally get in the game, actually.
Awaiting further instructions.
Nah.
Did you call? Bear witness to the
Oh,
noble
this is a rabbit.
of the time.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Octopus lady.
I may be slow, but I still...
I'll give you a hand. Fufu's here.
Please, forgive me.
I don't like Hugo, by the way.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
A new case to solve?
Oh, this is also a robot, by the way. I believe it's the Freeman voice actor.
You sure you want me?
The officer? You like Zhu Yuan? Okay, I saw this one coming, actually.
Yahoo! See at your service.
I don't like Seed.
Soldier Orphan. I'm not. You have my complete support.
Yanagi, maybe?
I am the Eye of Obel. Number 0, Ambi.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I thought you were gonna say Bernice.
Standing by.
I've got you. We fighting? Take me.
If it's you, manager.
That's everyone.
We can go out.
No, I hate
anytime.
her. And Trigger. No, you hate who? You hate Yanagi. 3, 2, 1, 5. You hate Bernice. Bernice, go. That one's actually really catchy. I'm gonna let you all know that Bernice's song is super catchy.
Heading out for inspiration. Hello. I'll show you my real.
Pink.
Hey there, Delulu.
It's very pink.
I'm here. Need a hand? Where are we going? There's no class today.
I don't know. Well, I like guys, everyone. I like the guys. I like girls, so you can tell.
I'm at your man is up.
You want to?
Do you want?
My favorite is Lighter. Okay, everyone. But I started the game for Ellen.
Time for some Joker.
Ellen's pretty good. I don't. She's not very good for battling though. I never have used her ever. You know which guy I like? Which one? Don't you say furry? Oh. I learn around the game. I leave the game around Miami's banner. Ambi's pretty good too, actually. I like her default outfit. I like her regular outfit instead of the newer one. I don't like her new outfit very much. I don't like orange. They should add this to Twitch and have streamers make like signature catchphrase when you hover over the icon. Oh, that probably is gonna crash the Twitch. Every single time Twitch does something, I'm afraid it's gonna crash everything. I don't know. Instead, they just make worse decisions.
So we're good.
Burger Green and B. What do streamers have signature catchphrases when you hover over the icon? Like, what would I be? It would be so annoying. It would be like suckabomb bis. Finally, she's just catching heat. I would be like suckabomb bis. No, that's not a catchphrase. No one use that. That's not a catchphrase. I'm not a fist. I'm not a fist, everyone. Don't use that catchphrase. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Ignore those fists.
To what?
I think Jane is pretty good too. I'm surprised Damien does not say that's. I'm not a fist. I'm surprised Damien didn't say Jane. Dude.
Lord Phaeton. Where are we going? There's no. I'm here. Need
No,
a
I don't
hand?
like Jane. What? Really?
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
You don't like Jane? I like proper.
Heading out for. Is that my? Huh?
Just tell
What do you
me
mean
the target.
proper? I don't like sus. What do you mean sus?
Oh shit! Got a new.
What brings you here this time?
What about Yuke Swen? There's no male agent that really vibes with her, me, except comment writer Billy. I like Lighter because he has great lines with Billy too.
Need something?
Her intro was sus.
Wanna be my research subject?
All their intros are sus.
Which
Yuke Swen is
alias should I
meh.
use this time?
Surprising.
Ooh, we really hard.
I can.
Anyways.
What brings you
What time
here
is?
this
Oh my
time?
god, we're not even close to the end of the story. We have to hurry up. Guys, we might have to put this for another stream. We only have 10 minutes left.
Oh my! My two teammates who went out hunting the commission fee. We won't.
Guys, are we halfway? Ram, am I at least halfway through the story? Please.
Oh right! Before Arya and the manager got.
Nangang, that was fast.
Sorry, manager. You're a super important audience member to Angels of Delusion.
Biggest fan?
Contrary belief, popular belief, I'm a guy that likes basic girls. Oh, so like Yes Sogong?
Yeah, biggest fan's been working really hard. Just now, it told me that for every one of our shows, it wants to cheer us on like that from the crowd.
Well, it also depends on the personality.
And from now on, when anyone ever asks, it'll proudly say its cheer routine was inspired by. If I remember
Bella's my
right,
type. Your type? What?
I was busy convincing a certain crybaby to join the group. So Arya handled.
Oh, I remember. The choreography right after Suna joined, she couldn't keep up with all the hops and ended up crying from sheer
Basic?
frustration.
Wait. Are we getting a little off track?
I like purple. I don't like green or I don't like green. I don't like orange.
Anyway, I gave the first gift ticket to biggest fan. Next, let's go find that senior Arya really.
Vesper?
Yes. She's a senior Arya really admires and feels close to. She's given us advice on performances and songs. Sometimes I even wonder if Miss Vesper ever decides.
Still, going by what Astra said, Vesper's supposed to be a guest at but the ticket is Arya and the girl's heartfelt gesture. Whether she can come or not, we should probably
Nicaragua, your words tell you enough. My basic taste in fictional woman. What's my taste in fictional man? I go by outfit.
Arya? Why are you and the manager spacing out together like...
Outfit and voice is important for me.
I'm here. Nangong, you're saying weird things again.
Personality
Vesper is an
probably
amazing
too.
senior, and you and Suna are my most important teammates.
You're asking an aroace person, everyone. It's gonna be very tough to describe.
You two, she. Anyway, you.
Yes, I recorded that. But seriously, what I wanted to ask.
I feel like Vesper said she'll be at the Luminous Hall in Starloop.
Starloop? You mean the place?
I don't care if they're meta. I don't care if Yosogong is meta. If I don't like her, I'm not using her.
Nangong even went there to submit our sheet music once. Just the three of us going to a...
Don't be scared, Suna. Your group...
No, I think... How about this? Manager? Why don't you be...
I don't pull for looks. I pull for strong big numbers. I pull for both looks and numbers. In this game, it doesn't really matter. Like, most things can clear most content. And it depends on, like, what kind of agent you're going... enemies you're going up against. Like, if you're going up against Wandering Hunter, you're gonna need a rupture unit. If you're going against an anomaly person, you're gonna need an anomaly unit. If you're going against the filer, you need an attack unit. Like, it just depends on what enemy you're going against. Like, everyone is pretty viable, except if they get countered. Like, if it's an ice weak enemy, obviously you're gonna use... If it's like a ice weak enemy, use ice person. If it's an ice resistant enemy, you don't use the ice person on the ice resistant enemy.
If 3 people are an advantage...
Yeah, but let's take the metro. A cab to Starloop is pricey, and
Honestly, I can't say no to you guys.
yay!
Guys, it's white text on black screen. I thought we would get out of this from near replicant, but no, we're back to the white text on black screen. Just the value of walk through that usually feels like sleeping with the bug. That if you think it's the lose. I'm not reading this. I'm sick of white text on black screen. More text. That's a lot of text for that one section. No, meta only matters in those difficult challenges. It still takes time to farm disc. Yeah. Guys, Vesper is so much nicer than I thought it would be.
Vesper, the tickets they gave you, are they for the Gilded Carrot?
Oh, never mind. Take it back. And then make damage bigger. I pull.
Looks like it. Oh, sorry, but our artist already has plans on Gilded Carrot Day, so she won't be able to attend the show.
Otong.
Are you going to wave glow sticks at some back alley gig or go to the stage? Surely you know which one is the right choice. If that lady hadn't refused to perform, this opportunity wouldn't have come to you at all.
Yeah. Arya has mentioned more than once that she really wanted you to come see our show.
The brand team. I pull Lupa because
But
it's stronger
if you have
brand.
something
I don't
more
care. I like brand.
Guess we can always wait till next time.
Yeah.
I hate Lupa, but brand's stronger with her. I don't care. I don't like Lupa.
Something important. I'll be showing up as a backup, propping up my dear company's image. That's all.
Vesper, lower your voice. This is start.
Relax. My little complaints won't reach the higher-ups. Besides, rehearsals and the actual show are already on. Don't worry. No.
This is so awkward. I mean, yeah, it's totally Am I seriously stumbling into the dark, horrifying inner workings of Redo's entertainment industry right now? How could a small video store manager like me be
Didn't see an entertainment store.
I wonder if Angels of Delusion's performance could squeeze into one tiny corner of Miss Vesper's can't refuse schedule someday.
Wait, what?
How about this? Keep these tickets as souvenirs for you and Otong. Whenever you're free, Just show them at the door, and you can get. After all, Angels of Delusion.
Nango.
Oh, I didn't check with the other.
No,
Arya.
I didn't realize Vesper was gonna be so nice.
Ahem. Watch the time.
Even if I can't make it on Gilded Carrot Day night, I can set aside some time to watch a rehearsal.
Wait, your schedule over the next.
It'll only take half a day.
How long are concerts?
hard and try not to take up too much of your time, Miss Vesper.
I'm gonna let you all know I've never been to a concert, like, in person. I was going to go to one at some point, and then, a global pandemic kind of thing is, like, the one thing that could probably wipe everything off the face of the earth in terms of scheduling for concerts. And then, definitely not been assisting this quest.
Like I said, no need to be so formal.
All right, I've cleared half an hour. The organizer's already waiting in the.
Guys, am I close to the end?
Relax.
Are we close?
Right. It may have sounded super.
Manager Arya, where?
Aha. Next, we're.
Let's get going.
Like 30 minutes. How much time do I have left? How much time do I have left? Wait, is this a fan? I'm not reading this all out. Too much dialogue. No idea, this game had a progress bar in the stories, right? I don't know. How in the world, how far are we?
Lady Sir. Yeah. After the agency shut down, she somehow heard about where you'd gone and even came to me herself to. But back then, she didn't look quite this. She had her hair down, loosely tied near the ends. The fins by her ears were longer, and her eyes had gone back to their original violet. When you met her gaze, it felt like her.
That just sound
a bit familiar. Oh, right. She also left. No! What Cecilia was worried about is. Ah, there it is. Cecilia.
Oh no! Our dialogue didn't get that in time.
Can I? Of course. But she also asked me for your contact info. You haven't.
Uh-oh.
So, I did get some back then. But why would she hide it from me? Is it because she doesn't trust me?
Arya,
Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
Did I say something?
It's okay, Xiaoyan. Honestly, still, I can't reach out to Miss Cecilia. I can tell they genuinely care about each other. And Miss Cecilia has
Guys, I
always
don't
been
think
good
it's close to
Arya.
done. I've been stuck in this dialogue for a while.
She's never held anything back. Suna and I will get to the bottom of this. Xiaoyan, thank you for looking out for us before. You really mean a.
All right. I'll definitely be there. Nankong, take.
I will.
I didn't expect Arya to find out about something Cecilia's been hiding for so long. If we go back to 404 right now.
Let me think. I brought some extra tickets this time. So, why don't we take Suna and Arya to Reverb Arena and sell the rest of the tickets? We can grab a drink there.
Good idea.
I don't think we're close to done. I don't think we're close to done.
Hey, Proxy. Did you come with those super sweet cuties over there?
Guys, I don't think we're done. I don't think I see Bernice. I think I see Bernice. We're not getting out of here. No!
Oh,
Bernice.
Ooh, you picked a great spot. At Reverb Arena, music fires people up, just like the drinks do. But do you have anything more?
Basically, we show them our page, and if they like our vid...
That sounds like it's gonna touch.
Yeah. Look around. When chugging nitro fuel, I really don't want to be staring at a tiny...
Do you have any other ideas?
I've got a great one.
Bernies.
What is it?
Alive.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, really, Nango? You going?
Suna, you're about to put on a show, aren't you? And they're...
I don't even know these people. It's better if you don't know them. There's what if they actually buy tickets?
Then that just means your voice has gotten to them, and they're new Delulus. And even if this time isn't perfect, once they see your Gilded Carrot Day show, they'll be cheering even louder for how far you've come.
Who's Haniel?
Yes, that's it.
You know, the way you hesitate is actually kind of adorable.
I'm very sunburnt, by the way, after coming back from vacation. I'm still sunburnt.
Oh, just try it, Suna.
Me?
You can do this, Suna. Don't worry about what Nangong and I are doing. No fancy moves, no core. Think of it as practice.
Okay, if I mess this up... Hey!
Not use sunblock. And well, I didn't think I was gonna be out in the sun for that long.
Now, let me...
Sage?
Don't be scared.
Go for it, Suna.
Woo! Everyone, give it up for the Angels of Delusion compounding!
Just let me leave the notes I'll pass to plate. Color the songs where dreams have stayed. You will feel it when every gentle chord brings out and fades away. When we share on stage, that's our heart to blaze. Years of thought run free, flowing endlessly. Born from love, our melody.
Guys, I would get stage fright. Guys, I'm so bad. I could never sing in front of... I would get stage fright. I would get stage fright if it was singing. The only thing I could sing is Suck Upon Bisbis. I remember posting a YouTube recap of 2,000 hours of listening to that Bernice song. Bernice.
Arya, how is my singing? Angels of Delusion isn't gonna fall apart.
No, you did great, Suna.
You're just as patient. If you ask me, where, when? It was just some breathing. Nangong! And don't tell me how to sing. No, well, that's true. Arya's Loki. Oh, right. I brought...
It's finally my...
Take a look and you'll... Ta-da!
Oh, it's sparkly. Sparkly.
Yep, and it's got...
Suna designed them herself.
Ever since we decided to do a Gilded Carrot Day show... What I mean is...
Why is it so long?
Helped us so much.
The first witnesses of their new song?
Which is why these two special...
Oh, it's so cute!
And now we need to go sell the rest.
I expect they'll buy tickets. They work for a,
Logistics...
What is it, Suna?
From the look of her, she's probably just remembered those 22 tickets we sold on the website. Once the companies go on break, nothing's
no!
sent out.
FedEx is on break. No, the U.S. Postal System.
Oh, you totally realized it.
I'm just gonna skip through this section really fast. That song was fire, low-key. Don't be nervous, right? Skibbity. I'm gonna pretend they all have cool slang. To summarize what's happening. So, can you low-key support your teammates? Low-key, I'm gonna... cap... bet...
I guess now I fulfilled everything Wishing Sprite and Banya sure...
What do you mean?
Just like Wishing Sprite said, I'm protecting what I've realized my earlier... If I just quit the Gilded Carrot Day debut outright, Nangong... That would hurt Nangong.
That's great! Arya...
No. Look, manager.
I encourage now. I know for sure.
Oh no,
Even
low
without
key, that
me.
not good.
Hey, wait.
I'm trying.
It's not right, is it? I don't think the wish, but that the abnormal signals in an unstable construct can't give the audience joyful delusion. All that's left is finding a natural No, Arya, don't do this.
No, don't do it, Cap. For real.
Manager. When Xiaoyan mentioned Cersei earlier, if I'm right, you helped Miss Cecilia. You're the only person during my remaining time. Arya! I'm doing great. Are you going to check? No. To be frank, I am. Then, of course, if we don't get back and practice properly, the Delulu. Oh, you're right.
Okay. I'm done. We can't do anymore, everyone. I have to go. Oh, wait, I'll do one thing. I'll do one thing real quickly. I will do one level. I will do one level. I would just do one level to show off what the combat in the game is supposed to look like. Because I didn't do anything. Real quickly, to show you what it's like. We'll do this one real quickly. Okay, here we go, everyone. Just sit back.
Stay back.
How do you have 3 stars? I'm free to play.
Too slow. An opening. It's over. This ends here.
It is easier on computer, by the way.
Notice me.
How do you only have 1 star, Ram?
Immobilize them.
Go away.
This is the will of Krampus. This ends here. Obstacle removed.
Don't get scared now. Fire!
Gap. Farewell.
Careful, get scared.
Face your judgment. Anything else, it's over. Obstacle removed. Bid farewell.
Huh?
Your tomorrow.
You should at least be able to get 2 stars.
This ends here.
Who are your characters? Okay, wait. We need to fix this, Ram. Before I end stream, I need to fix your build.
An opening. Got you.
Time for a surprise. What an eyesore.
Final warning. I will carry out your execution! Face your judgment!
Your luck's run out. Go, come on.
A gap. Farewell. My patience is limited. This ends.
Where is it?
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
This is the will of Krampus. Execution!
Huh? How can you not get 2 stars? You should be able to get 2 stars at least. 1 star is very low. Wait, Ram, what characters are you using for each deadly assault? I need to know. First, when did you start? I need to know when you start. And what characters do you have? You gotta tell me this right now. Can't end stream. You can't end stream when you say you told me you only have 1 star in deadly assault. You can't just leave me on that note. New player? You can't just leave me right on that. You can't leave me right on that right there. Maybe I don't need this for Defiler. Maybe we don't need dial-in. You know what? New player? Are you a new player?
What wanna?
Good day, Proxy.
I shall. Man is up.
One second.
Hey, don't look
Let me go grab my
Is it time? Wanna? I can help. What?
Hey there.
where's my Coletta?
I can.
Needs.
Good day.
I shall. Man is up.
You wanna test my?
Do you?
And then I need a stunner.
This is the path. Ooh, we really harmonize. The stage will be
Mayami,
mine.
you extended Promeia is what I've been using for this week's Deadly Assault. On the same team or on 3 different teams? That's fine. And then we use they're on 3 different teams, correct? 3 different teams, not on the same team. Same team! Please, no! Back up. You can't put them all on the same team, no! No, don't tell me you can't put all of them on the same team. They don't go with each other at all. You have to put the right people on the right team. Oh no.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Leave it to me. Come on, try harder. Come on, try harder.
Are you a new player?
Ever heard the whistle of arrows?
You're a new player, right? Uh-oh, wrong ult. I meant to hit Astra. No, I've been playing since 1.4. No! You can't tell me that! What do you mean?
I won't miss.
Just watch.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate.
What do you mean?
To defy is blasphemy.
Who's the pathetic one
Hi,
now?
Eruka, what's up? Ah.
My turn.
Oh, I can't use dial-in for this. Oh god, I messed up. Oh god, I messed up my combo both times. My Coletta's kind of underbuilt.
My song is with you.
I won't miss.
Eat hammer. Yeah. Leave it to me.
With a clear mind.
What do you mean?
Arrows fly through.
I messed up my combo twice. Oh god. I messed up my. I can't do this without dialing. It's so sad. I have to put dialing on this team or else I can't do it. Okay, Ram. What team are you using all 3 Void Hunters on? And what teammates do you have? You should have a team. You should be able to do. I think you could do it. I swear you could do it. Okay, for this one specifically, you can't use Attribute Anomaly because it has ice resistance. So no Miyabi on this one. So which one are you using all 3? Because Miyabi and Promeia are Anomaly. So I'm assuming you're doing the Scorch Horizon. But if you have Yuxuan, that means you're doing Wandering Hunter. So what does that mean? What does that mean then? Oh no. And then I can do this one with this way. And it's easier.
What?
Hello?
I can help you.
What do you mean? I need you to clarify that right now. What you mean? I need to know.
I can help you.
Do you have Lucia?
Preparing to move out.
Do you have Lucia? Okay, if you're doing Yuxuan, you have to have either Lucia or Dialin. If you don't have any of those, she's kind of mid, as one would say, for low-key mid. And for Promeia's team, if you have Yuzaha, I would also say Nangong works, or another anomaly like Bloom Anomaly, like Vivian works. Ram, I need you to tell me this right now. Do you have Ambi or Seed or Sisia or any electric attacker to use for the third one?
Let's make this quick.
No, I took a long break in the game, so I just forgot my 2.3 right now. Oh.
What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and
Oh.
Scatter.
Oh, that explains a lot then.
Clear get mercy.
That explains so much then.
Reverse shockwave.
Allow me.
Oh, wrong way. I went the wrong way.
Yin and yang.
You should, but you could do this with the. I messed up. I messed up my combo. I should have canceled my chain attack right there.
Your fate is sealed. Don't get careful.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Oh wait, what controller button is this? You should be at least, if you have all the 1-point star units, you should be able to at least do. You should be able to at least do 2 stars. If you have Miyabi, you could definitely do at least 2 stars. Karen was a user of 6 PM S rank. This another idea when I'm looking at my build to death stats.
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Out to create.
What characters do you have?
Evil shall be purged.
Huh?
She and mine are one. Like a shadow. An opening.
love stacking.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. We are
Oh, you put a screens on. Are you in Discord, Ram? Put a screens on Discord.
Now one for complaints.
Hi, I need. What's up?
Wanna play a game?
Oh, I messed that up.
Strength and finesse. Your fate is sealed.
Taking care of family. Oh.
An opportunity.
I don't have signature W engine for Yuxon. If anyone's wondering. I think I want to do because I want to be. I don't want to be made fun of. Just send me a picture. Just send me a picture. I'll help you. Just send a picture. I just need to know. Just send it. Yeah, I can switch dial-in off. It's like 5,000 points difference if I switch dial-in off and I put it over here. Okay, Ram, just put a picture in Discord of all your S ranks, and I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna judge ya. I'm gonna judge you. Judging. I can do this one.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
I need to get better at Haramosa's rotations. Oh, I got lucky.
Don't get in my way!
Can you do this with his characters? Well, I don't know what his characters are. I got two. Ooh, got two.
The plan won't crack. Snap, the plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now?
I don't know how to dash cancel with Haramasa, if anyone asks. I don't know how to do it.
Just watch me.
Their poison is my grace.
Come on, try harder.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate.
Oh, get in.
To the divine is blasphemy.
Oop, wrong person, done.
Snap, the plan won't crack. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
My turn.
You do have to parry everything. Parry everything if your things are weak.
Obsidian division, assemble!
Let our souls serve the reservation.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Snap, the plan won't crack.
Oh, I messed that up. I was supposed to do 2 pin attacks.
Target practice.
Leave it to me.
I don't have a good stunner for this fight. Oh, maybe if I use Nangong, then maybe that'll help. Can I use this with Nangong, maybe? You think this would be really weird if I use this with Nangong? I have a really bad idea to do with this. Okay. My, Coletta is not built. But what if I put Nangong on instead? Would that be better? Go this way.
If it's you, man, I'm here. Is that my
Do you think Suna would be better in this case? Because then I can get Nangong's buff.
Is it time to clock out?
Maybe this will be better. This is the atrocious team, by the way. I think this might work better than Coletta Astra because Suna can activate Nangong's passive is the main key. She needs Anomaly and Angels.
The sacred path
And she has better stun.
be profaned.
She has better stun.
Pretty cool, huh?
Her stuns are so much better! Oh my god! And her stuns are better and they trigger disorder. They trigger disorder too, so like it triggers Horamasa's passive too. Oh, I didn't mess up my combo there. New character Valkyrie's the older one. Well, Coletta's not built.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Oh, that's awkward.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation! To defy!
Target practice a clear mind. Arrows fly true.
This is certainly an atrocious team, by the way.
The plan won't crack. The plan won't crack.
Guys, this is a lot easier of Nangong. As one would say, power creep. I think Coletta is better for rupture anyways. Or if I actually had her... Oh. I didn't pay attention to time. Oh no, I messed up one of my combos earlier. I think I definitely got it. I just messed up one of my combos. Oof. No, I messed it up. I need to switch the specialty. I forgot to switch the specialty that I have equipped. It should be, yeah. If I use Anomaly, would it be better if I use this? Well, no, this one's better. Okay. I can do this one. I'm gonna switch the Bang Boos. Ram? I'm waiting for Ram to post their link. Guys, Ram, post your link right now. I'm waiting for you to post your link. Post your picture of your squad.
Must not be profaned.
You ready for a good speed one? Boing boing stop! Look at the camera. I'm all set.
I'm not good at managing my Horomaso stacks.
Lucas shows already started. Together, let's create. Miracle of Delusion. It's my turn.
Won't miss. Who's the pathetic one now? We're not done yet? Target practice.
It's my grace. Listen carefully. The tide of fate. Annihilation.
Wait, get closer. It's choking out. Heads up.
Oh wait, I don't want the thing to go to 0. Oh, I see. Guys, I'm really bad at counting Horomasu stacks. I'm very bad at counting Horomasu stacks. It's really tiny. There we go. I did it correct now.
With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
There we go, everyone. Oh, she fell over. We did it. There we go. It is easier with this. Instead of Aster Coletta, I should have just done this with Nengong and Suda. Now, if my Harumasa was I have it on Soldier 11's signature and Nengong's signature, but Suna is using Lucy's signature. Delusional? Oh, anyways, let me just go check real quickly what your builds are. Off topic. Zooms in. Jump to present. Okay, you have Miyabi. Check. Wait, you have Seed! Excel! You have Trigger. You have Seed. What do you mean you can't do this thing? And you have Seed! Seed makes this fight trivial. Your crit rate is super low on Miyabi. Where's your crit rate? Wait. Where in the world is your crit rate on Miyabi? Why is it so low? Why is it only 17%? Why is it... Wait. Let me just double check real quickly.
Huh? Do you ever...
Just tell me.
You're radical.
I'm...
This is the path I follow.
Why is your quit rate so low? Wait. You need at least 80% crit rate on Miyabi. So you should be at least you should be around 80% crit rate on Miyabi, or 70% if you have her W engine. Steal her build, but what do you not have her on crit rate on her? The W engine gives you about a bunch of crit rate, so I'm assuming you don't have that, right? This gives you 8% crit rate, and then I'm assuming if you don't have her W engine, you have her crit. Because I don't know what's the best stats for them, I just put on whatever it is I have for them. Seems alright. Well, that is the issue. You just open the recommendation stream, and you look at the recommendation button, and you look at crit rate, and you click crit rate, and you click it's right here. It's this button right here in the bottom called recommendation. There's a button here. If you go on the screen and you click this button right here called recommend, you click recommend, and it tells you what you should build on them. I put crit damage because I already have crit rate, but you just put crit rate and then you put crit rate on them. So you need at least 80% crit rate on Miyabi or Yuxan, I would say. If you already have other sources of crit rate, you should be fine. You have Yuxan's W engine, so you should be good. Same thing with... do you have Miyabi's? I can't see. You don't have Miyabi's W engine, but you should be good with Yuxan at least. Your Yuxan's crit rate, though, is abysmal too. Because if you look at my Yuxan's crit rate, I have 48% crit rate. And I don't even have her W engine, by the way. I don't have her W engine. I have 48% crit rate. You have 14% crit rate. Take away some of your crit damage disc and replace them with the crit rate disc if you don't have the crit rate for it. If you do have the crit rate for it, then you're fine. But your crit rate looks abysmally low. Your Seer Force looks okay, and your health looks a little bit low on the low side too. Are you putting health on her? Do you have a picture? Don't put the L engine. I have like a free engine. I literally have a free engine. I just use the one that you get from the event. So if you can't do it with her W engine, then your thing is way too low or something. Next. Okay, first things first. Build. Okay, what characters do you have? I see you have Seed and Trigger. You should be able to do... If you have Seed and Trigger, that already is halfway for Defiler. Just slap a support or another attack agent like Orphe, and you can do Defiler, no issues, with Seed and Trigger. If you have Miyabi, you should be able to do the Vortex one. And then, the Scorched Horizon. And then if you have Yuxan, so you should be able to do Wandering Hunter. Do you have Lucia? Do you have a picture of all your agents? Just like take a picture of all your take a picture of all your agents, like in one screen. Is that possible? Ram. I'm looking at ya. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Ram. W agents. Ram. Post all your people. Post them. I'm watching you. I'm watching. I'm waiting for it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's chat? Where is it? I can't also know all my characters are not even level 60. Doesn't matter. Post it. Post it right now. Post it. Forehead jump scare, what did you just say? Huh? What did you just say? Huh? You wanna fight punk? Huh? Post it. Post all the images of all your characters. Like in this screen. Put it like in this screen right here. I just got Promeia last night, so I didn't do much with her. Okay, that I don't care. Promeia, ignore Promeia. Fish jump scare. Ignore Promeia. I'm assuming you just built her, or you don't have her built yet. That's fine. I don't have my Promeia built either, by the way. Well, I did pre-farm her a little bit, so I did have all her stuff ready to go. So, but I don't have her built yet. Exactly. I don't have her built exactly. Here, I don't even have her W engine. Let me get her out. Let me get out of here. How do I get out? Guys, how do I strength myself?
How about a little...
Understood. Leave it to me.
I don't have any stuff for Promeia. So here's my current build for her. Very simple. You just max out her skill. That's the solution, everyone. Just max out her skill. See, scales off her skill. She scales off her skill. and her basic attack, and her ult. But like, just her skill is the most important, I would say. Should probably level that up. Equipment, very easy. Just use the 4-piece one that looks like hers, the Notes to the Chain, and then you use Phyton's Melody. Easy peasy. She scales off Anomaly, so like any other anomaly, you want Anomaly and Proficiency, and Ice Damage works too, and you want Anomaly Mastery. Pretty simple. Anomaly. You want as much Anomaly as possible. You don't really care. You want Anomaly and Attack, but Anomaly is a little bit more important. Crit damage is kind of useless. Crit rate is also useless. You don't want... And Pen is okay, but it's like not better than Attack sometimes. I just use the free-to-use Reaping Gemini with R5, so it is maxed out, but I just literally, you can get this from the store for free. This is like a free engine. And then,
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we...
Now, if you're curious about my other character, Suna is not very built. Besides that, she just runs the 4-piece Astral... You can run Astral Voice or Moonlight Lullaby. Moonlight Lullaby is better. Astral Voice, and then I run Lucy's W Engine. Now, you want to make sure that her attack is at least 3,500. If you don't have 3,500 base attack, then she's not doing her full buff. Let's see. What else is there? Yixon. So, Yixon, you want at least... you want to make sure take into account your crit rate from your W engine. So I'm assuming your W engine already gives you crit rate. You also want to make sure that if you don't have enough crit rate, give her crit rate here. The 4-piece I saw you already have it. You already have it correct. I don't know why your thing is so low though. I don't know. She doesn't use energy, so energy is completely useless. Penetration and energy are completely useless on the rupture characters because they don't use energy. And they also don't use penetration because they already scale off Seer Force, which is penetration. So you want as much crit rate, crit damage, HP. You don't want attack. Attack doesn't do anything. It's not good. You don't want defense. It doesn't do anything. And you don't want penetration. It doesn't do anything on rupture agents. So you want to focus on HP and crit rate, crit damage. Substats. And HP disc on this one, E for damage, or if you have better HP disc, you can use that instead. But it's better to use an E for damage disc, and then crit rate and crit damage, depending on what you have more of. Okay, next. Miyabi. Miyabi is really easy. If you already have her W engine, you don't, well, she wants crit rate, crit damage, and attack. She does, penetration's okay, not the best, and you should focus more on crit rate, though. Crit rate is the most important one out of all of them because she scales off crit rate. You need at least 80% crit rate to get the max bonus from her core skill, which you should be maxing out your core skills. If your core skills aren't maxed out, you're not doing enough damage. So make sure all your core skills are maxed out. Now, in terms of... Oops. Yeah. So crit rate is the most important, followed by crit damage, and then maybe attack. You don't really need pen. It's okay. And then defense, obviously. Anomaly proficiency doesn't scale well with her, so you don't really need her to have that. Pen ratio is actually a better 5 disc for her than ice damage, but it depends on which one you have better substats on. Lastly, attack. You don't want anomaly mastery. She's actually better for attack. It depends on your team comp, but I'm assuming you have a very generic team. Skills. Make sure all your core engine, all your core skills need to be leveled up. All these alphabet letters should be lighted up. You don't need to level up all this other stuff. I personally only level up like one of them. You can leave these all at 8, except for the main damaging skill, which is usually her her basic attack is the most important one, and maybe her skill and ult. But you can leave the rest. You can leave dash and assist. You can just leave those at like level 4 or something. You don't have to max those out. I don't. You know, like it says 8 or 6. You can leave this at 6 for like most of the time because these two aren't too important, except for certain characters. Certain characters really want those, but most characters do not. What else is there? For Stunner, you just want Dial-In specifically, if you have her, requires crit rate. So she scales off crit rate and impact, but mainly her impact is based on her crit rate. You want energy on her, the most importantly. So you should get a lot of crit rate. How does my Dial-In have more crit rate than your characters? Wait a minute. Okay, let's see what you have. Yixon, check. Lucy, check. You have Zuyan, Seed, Miyabi. Zuyan, Seed, and Miyabi should work for a team, by the way. I'm gonna let you all know. Yixon works against Wandering Hunter, that's a rupture. Seed works against Defiler, that's an attacker. And Miyabi works against Anomaly, that's Scorched Horizon. Your other people. Promeia, I know you just got. So Promeia works well with, it can work with Miyabi. Not the best, but not the worst. Honestly, if you don't have anything better, it could work together. Piper and Miyabi. I mean, Piper and Promeia also work together, ironically enough. Piper is actually pretty good. if you need her. Promeia and Grace also kind of work together, but if you don't want to build Grace, it's not worth it. Pulchra is good if you don't have Trigger, but you already have Trigger, so you could do Miyabi and Lycon and Promeia, perhaps, perchance. I'm not quite sure if that would be good, though. Not tested it. You would have to test it yourself. You have to make sure to parry everything with Lycon, and you need to make sure you have him on the upgraded thingamajig. The upgraded, the what do you call it? I don't know what you call it. The upgraded Nova Flare? No. It's called, what do they call it in this game? This thing. You need his potential thing unlocked. You have to unlock. You need at least the first one. Okay, so, yeah. Let me think. Yuxon. I don't have Seed, but Seed would you just build like Haramasa, except you don't use his disc. Don't follow this one. This is not exactly what you would need. If you're playing Seed, you would need, the things you would use is, you would use, this new describe, Dawn's Bloom is what you use for Seed. Then use the crit damage one or the crit rate one, depending on which one you have. And then, you basically, like any other attacker, you want crit rate, you want crit damage, you want to make sure you have a 1 to 2 ratio, about 80% crit rate, and then double that for your crit damage. Then you want this to have attack, you want this one for electric damage, or you could put it as pen ratio. It depends on what you have, though. This crit rate or crit damage, depending on what one you have less of. I feel like I'm going to need a spreadsheet to know all the costs, because I feel like learning is something new after my super long break. If you're really struggling, if you're playing on computer, you use this button. If you really don't want to do this, use the recommend button. You just click that. And then you click one of the things that you think you should use. I'm going to use this one specifically. And then you put crit damage. And then you can just even check what substats you want. And you can put crit rate, crit damage, or attack. And then same thing with the skills. If you go to the skill tab, and you press this button, or any of the buttons, and you press upgrade suggestion, it tells you which one you should upgrade the most. Starting with the core skills tends to be always upgrade this one first, because this is all your damage. Followed by Haramasa specifically once the dash attacks. But you have Seed, Seizure, and Seed. Those are Seed, Seizure, and Seizure. Let me think. So the thing about Yuxon is that she doesn't scale off of the only person that can really buff Yuxon on your team, from what I've seen, you don't have Lucia. There's not really too many buffers for Rupture. You want to run Yuxon with either a stun agent and a support unit, or a stun agent and some buffer that can work for Yuxon. Now, there's only 2 buffers that there's only 3 buffers that you could maybe use. So, Nicole gives E for damage and gives crit rate. But her penetration from her core skill is useless. Her defense res is useless because you use a Rupture unit. They already have defense penetration built into their kit. You can also use Panda. Panda also buffs Rupture units, but he only buffs the one that swaps beforehand. And then you would want a Stunner if you have one. I don't really see one. Dialin is the best one because she can, what do you do? She can trigger 2 ults, and Yuxon uses her ult a lot. But if you don't have a Stunner, you can maybe use someone else, like, I don't know, Ambi, or not the best, or Pulchra. These are not the best options. Now, for Seed, your Seed team's pretty good. You can just use Trigger, and then you can just use Seed. And then you can just use a support unit, like Lucy, Nicole, Caesar, in between. And that should be good. Or, and then your Miyabi team, Lycon, Sukaku, and then Miyabi. Just go full ice, and then that will work too. I think you can maybe use Caesar. Caesar is flexible. You can use her on Miyabi's team or Seed's team, depending on which one you think needs more help. But Sukaku, Lycon, Miyabi should also work as a 3rd team. But you should at least be able to get at least like 2 stars, I think. And Promeia. Oh, if you don't want to use Sukaku or Lycon, you can replace it with Promeia, maybe. Or yeah, I could do Promeia maybe, and then Lycon, Miyabi, but you're gonna have to experiment because I don't know which one you have built more. But Promeia might be better than Miyabi in certain cases, depending on if you have her support. Nicole, Ambi, Nekomata could also work for an early game team. They're not early game. They have a team. They already have level 60 people, so they are built. But to finish it off, Yeah, you can totally at least get 2 stars in Defiler. I believe in you. Defiler is totally doable because you literally have the 2 people that counter Defiler. That being Trigger and Seed. Because I don't have any Obel Squad people. Just a note, Seed does want a second attacker for her full buff. But if you don't have a good attacker, you don't have to worry about it. Because you need at least Orphe or Ambi or Sissia for that, and you don't have any of those. I mean, new Ambi, not the S-rank Ambi, not the regular Ambi. I don't know if you have, if you have any like memory escapes, you can use those. Any agents with memory escapes would probably be better than ones that don't have memory escapes, but I think it's doable. I don't have C Zuyan or any of the other people, so I do have Miyavi, but I don't have anyone else, so I can't really demonstrate if you can do it or not. But Seed is totally doable. Seed should kill Defiler, no issue. I'm gonna log out. Let me get out. We're not gonna finish it today. We're done. We have to get out. Anyways, if you're new here, everyone, my name is Seraclin, the Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. tonight. Feel free to like, subscribe, follow if you like what you see. If you want more information, I do have a Discord if you can follow along if you want after stream ends, if you ever want to put pictures and everything. And also, I am, what else? Next stream will be tomorrow with Nier Replicant if you're new here. And then followed by Friday, this game of 5 at 2 p.m. And then lastly, Sunday, Resident Evil Remake, 2 p.m. I will raid you into who's currently live right now. I will raid into someone. I think right now, oh, Eevee's live, so I'll just raid into Eevee. And then, Twitch side, I don't know who's live on Twitch right now. Twitch side, I'll raid into... Who is live on... There's no one live on Twitch! Ah! I'll just pick a random person. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by a toe. I'll raid into... Bubblegum, I guess? They're playing Pragmata. I'm just gonna pick a random person I've raided before. Okay, everyone. And I'll see you on, tomorrow. Also, thank you for the stream. Thank you, Sai Siren. Also, you can totally beat... I believe in you. You can totally beat it. I totally believe in you being able to beat that Deadly Assault. And by the way, it resets in like 2 days, so you should probably hurry up. But I totally believe you. I believe you. I believe you can do it. It's possible. It's totally possible. You can totally do it. It's totally doable. You have Seed. You have Trigger. Is it ending? Yeah. We're gonna raid into Bubblegum Boba on Twitch, and on YouTube we'll go to Eevee. I believe. I don't know. I didn't double check. I believe you. You could do it. You could do it. Stop throwing water on me. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can totally do it. You can totally do it. You can do it. You can totally do it, everyone. I totally believe in you. I don't have a butter button. I have a punch button. You totally can do it. You can do it. I know you could do it. I'm gonna let you all know. You're not the worst person in this chat, by the way, in terms of Zenless Zone 0 build. I have seen worse. You're not the worst person, by the way, of Ram. You know Borna earlier? And I'll let you all know his build was 10 times worse than whatever you just showed me. So, it's okay. Don't feel bad. I mean, he wasn't 10 times worse, but like, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways, we're ending. I'm gonna raid out. And, oh, raid messages, Masquerade. I always forget this. Raid messages, Masquerade. M-A-S-Q-U-E-R-A-I-D. Masquerade, I think. And I don't know. My only hope is to get a music time from a quick race like this can really name with it. Well, there's a bigger issue of you're not using the right team. Don't put Yuxan, Miyabi, and everyone on the same team. Okay.